entire country. You can see the celebrations after EDG won. It was electric. There's videos like this coming from all across the country.
And it's even when you look at like popularity votes within the country itself. Like, the #1 voted celebrity against music, against actors, against everyone was Uzi.
Let's fucking go! T1 Day, baby!
And why the LPL produces such talent year in, year out.
And the same year that Uzi was actually voted #1, it wasn't like it was just Uzi because, well, he's Uzi. But there was 11 LPL players.
Okay, that's insane.
As far as, you know,
Uzi was voted the #1 celebrity in China.
China, it really is a national sport.
Yo!
It is, and you talk so much about Uzi. Let's talk about Alec. He's
big fucking day! The 5th is for Atrioc. Yes, Faker said that. Faker basically said that.
So do you want to give us the cliff notes?
So I feel like this is really
Evan
his breakout
Gao,
on
what's
the
good?
international stage. This is
Good to
last
see
year
you, Evan.
at
Are you
MSI.
excited?
These
Are you excited? Are you faithful? Are you excited for fucking T1 to get their 5th today? 5 of how many have there been total? How many? 14? Has there been 14 worlds total? How many worlds has there been? Does anyone know? I think it's 14, which means they have over a third of all championships since 2011. So maybe 13. Over a third of all championships are just gonna be fucking T1. That's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Watch the teaser. Is it out? Or are they gonna show it on the screen? Let me see what they're saying.
Limit
Best
testing
80
was real.
carries in the world.
Dude, I'm
one of my
pumped.
favorite things about
You know what's
Worlds
cool is,
how
like-
it can make you a star over.
How can I say this? I'm particularly excited for this World's Finals because I think the games will be good. But I don't want the games to be good if that means T1 loses. I'm trying to match my word. I think these are going to be really good games. Both these teams are really good. So I'm actually extra excited because I just want to watch the league. I'm league pilled lately. But I don't care about that if it means T1 loses. It was 5 classic games, the best league we've ever seen, and then T1 loses. I would not want that. I'd rather have a 3-0 stomp. You know, so that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. But I am excited because I hope it'll be good games and T1 wins. I had no idea what this was a few months ago, and now I'm waking up for the stream. My man, my dog, jump on the train, bro. T1 will take anyone. Okay? It's fun because even no matter how dominant they are, every year people call them washed and over and dead and doubted. It's so awesome. It's not like, you know, like if you were a Warriors fan during their dynasty, it's like, oh, they're going to win again. Everyone just expects it. But unlike that, every year, people go, God damn, T1 sucks this year. They're going to be shit at Worlds. And then they're not. It's way more fun. You get to have the dynasty of the top team, but you get to act like an underdog. It's awesome. It's one of the greatest things to be a fan of. Oh, look at Faker. Look at the aura.
Where a lot of players on T1 were struggling, Faker.
Go back. Look, dude, fucking napping. Look at this Zen aura. Bro is ready for the 5th. Actually, you know what? He's been here so many times, he's not even excited. Oh, it's another finals? All right, whatever. I guess I'll...
He has been, and this summer as well, where a lot of players on T1 were struggling, Faker,
Locked in.
Carrier, not really having the performance that we've seen of them this tournament in particular. Guma was one of the stalwart holders, trying his very best, and even though
Reckless, the 6th man himself.
As he always say, like, I can't do it alone. I need the help from my team.
Where does that come from? I love that.
Yeah, no, that's him specifically.
Now that we have
saying,
fighting in the
basically,
NBA, what are the
guys,
chances
I
Faker
can't
body
carry
checks
alone.
Ben?
I'm trying my best.
It would be fun if League of Legends allowed you to say, in honor of solo queue, right? You should be allowed to walk over to the other side of the stage and yell one slur. Just so it's like, just because I feel like the esport gets away from what the, do you know what I'm saying? What the actual League of Legends is about. I would be goated. You know what that is? That's just an average Call of Duty tournament. They actually do that. They unironically go across the stage and fucking yell shit. It's insane. Just dropped 20 in Emerald from my goat Guma. What do you mean you dropped 20 in Emerald? Oh, you mean you played a solo queue game? In honor of Guma?
We are playing these heavy pushing lanes where we're going to dominate and we're going to absolutely smurf it in that role.
Smurf it.
Coming into this year and it's, oh, actually, Guma, you're going to take a step back. We're going to have Carrier roam on the map. We're going to play for Faker. We're going to play elsewhere. It's the fact that they have dominated in multiple different styles.
Yeah, all right. I never... Dude, I used to remember in the old school days when you'd watch League of Legends, there would be a guy named Monte Cristo who talked about Korean League of Legends teams. And, oh, somebody's here. It's either food delivery or it's my guests who I'm going to ignore to stream. I ordered it a long time ago. All right. All right, we got guests. People are here. The party is filtering in. Rachel, are you excited for T1's victory today?
Yes.
I did not pay her to say that. You can tell that enthusiasm's real.
Yes.
Okay? It's like, it feels earlier than it is.
I went to sleep at 11.
So you got enough, right?
Yeah.
I woke up at fucking 3.
Wait, you went to sleep at 3? Or?
No, I woke up at 3. I went to bed early. I couldn't, I'm too excited. It's like Christmas.
Yeah,
It's like Christmas, dude. You can wake up early.
Wait, can we do a coffee order?
Yeah, we can absolutely do a coffee order.
Where's your phone?
Just go and press that. Take that. Put it over. Pick the cow up.
Okay.
Put it over next to the mic, and then press it. Press the button right here on the paw. Nope, right there on the foot, in the hoof.
What?
And now coffee's on its way. Okay, don't you worry.
Chat, I want you to know he said he would have food and beverage and like just everything ready for us.
Right. I didn't know if I said all those things. Here's the problem. This order has to arrive before I can order anything else, and this is my singular bagel and smoothie.
That's so fucked.
I sort of thought you guys wouldn't be here for at least another 30 minutes.
You told me to get here before you started streaming.
Well, you didn't. I don't know if you know how I've been.
Well, I thought that you would be
This is kind of crazy. I don't know. This is kind of shocking. Hey, thanks for the gifties. Wow, thank you for the gifties. Much appreciated. Rachel appreciates it as well. Who gave me the gifties? I got to thank them. I simply must thank them. But it won't show me. Do you know what song is stuck in my head? Fucking Put On For My City by Jeezy. And so I think in honor of Faker, we should listen to that. Put on. Oh.
This has never.
You can do it. Well, I was going to put it on my phone because I'm hosting. It's here, so I'm going to just get mine and then on my phone. Can they hear me? Can they hear this? Wait, why don't you entertain the stream? All right, talk to the stream. Tell them how much you love Faker.
Wow, I love Faker. Hey, how's it going, guys? What time is it where you're at? He paid me in a bagel and whatever coffee I'm gonna get. A lot of you guys are EST, huh? Wow. Midnight. Where is midnight? Is that Australia? Yeah. Why not Shigo? I actually have a Shigo outfit, but I don't have the boots anymore because I've moved too many times. Also, thank you. I play a lot of League. I've played since, I think, beta or season 1. I don't remember when. I used to play a lot of Morgana mid. Now I cycle through junglers, so usually Nocturne, Amumu, Diana, and then I play, if I actually want to hit Diamond, which I have, I play support. And I play Leona. I'm a one-trick. I am actually the tattoo artist. I did tattoo his ankle. I'm not a meta player. I just like Leona. I've played Leona since she came out, pretty much. Yes, I am the same Rachel from Tender YouTube video. What's my craziest league? Hear me out. Probably Nocturne. Brandon,
How's it going?
Brandon, what's your craziest league? Hear me out.
My craziest league, hear me out. I just 5 minutes before you got on said the player should be allowed to say one slur.
No, I meant like the champions. Which one would you have intimate relationships
Female
with?
version of Fizz.
So Fizz.
No.
I should have guessed that, actually. That's crazy. I wonder what skin he would choose. Base, you think? Have you guys seen his Fizz guide? It's pretty good.
Wait, who's your craziest league, hear me out?
Probably Nocturne.
You would fuck Nocturne. Okay, you're a lights off kind of person. Huh? That's... Oh.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Did you find your phone?
I didn't. That's what I was looking for, my phone.
Where would it be?
Plugged in. Actually,
Your
wait, hold on.
room.
Talk more about fucking Nocturne real quick.
Okay. What's your guys' craziest league? Hear me out. Zag is good. You know, Goo Girls were like a meta for a while. A lot of big muscular creatures I'm seeing. Poppy's crazy. Don't say Yordles. That's weird.
Okay. Phone acquired. You asked them?
Yeah.
It's a terrible idea. They're gonna... Smolder's mom. They're just gonna list all of the champions. There's not a single one they would. Somebody in chat is not gonna.
Yeah, Fizz is a Yordle, but I don't think he counts for Brandon.
Fizz is, I'm not into Yordles. Okay, I just think it's more of Fizz's personality that I find so attractive.
I see.
It's that can-do attitude. What did Adish say?
Don't know.
Evan Gao, who is yours? Tristana?
Wait, what did Adish say? I didn't see Adish in chat.
Adish is in chat. Let's see. Adish said, no.
Oh, I said hi. Aw.
He said, hi, Rachel. Oh my God, famous Lamau. And then said, honestly, you know what? Fizz mouth be wet. And it's crazy that I hired him and I have to ban him from my chat. It's crazy I have to do that. That's it. So rare that I would give someone money and then ban them. Let's get this phone open and get a nice group order for bagels and more so we can enjoy Faker's victory. I can tell you how the mood is going to change if Faker loses 3-0 in this finals.
We'll cheer you up.
I don't think you'll be capable of cheering me up. I'm going to be so depressed.
We have Chris here. He can console you.
In what way is Chris going to console me?
He's,
Yeah.
Used to his team losing.
How about Einstein Bros Bagels? So funny to order from the exact same place, but get a larger order. Should just wait.
Okay.
All right, just whatever it is, just order it. Just put it all in there. All right, chat. Are you fucking ready or not? I just need to do a quick roll call. Who here? That's not a problem if you do, but I want to get an idea. Who here is supporting BLG? Put your hands up. If you're supporting BLG, get your hands up. Let's No, I just want to know. I'm not. It's not a prize. It's not a trick. It's not a trick, dude. I just want to know if anyone supports BLG in this chat room. I don't know if anyone here is fucking Xi Jinping's puppet. Okay. You guys survived. I was going to ban every single last one of you and then find... I wasn't actually going to ban you. I was just going to find out where you lived. Do something else. All right, let's check out what's going on.
For international competition.
Let's go back to live.
As with their team, and a team that has done it a couple of times before.
I absolutely agree, right? The win at Worlds for T1, recontextualize.
I live in Shanghai. Then you should be the T1's biggest supporter, okay? Because they need your help there. There's going to be too many BLG fans. Faker could steal both my kidneys and I would still be supporting T1. I mean, based, but such an oddly specific example. I don't know that I believe you. If Faker showed up at your house, knocked you out, stole both your kidneys, and disappeared, you'd be like, damn, go Faker. I mean, I could see it. He is the GOAT. It shouldn't change your mind that much. I mean, he probably needed him. He probably needed him. Guys, we're only 10 minutes away. We are only 10 minutes away from a fucking world championship. Dude, I'm nervous that T1 is favored in this finals. They're better as underdogs. They're better as underdogs. What if Knight just goes dumb crazy? Watch the teaser, my old ass unk. Aren't they going to show it? Don't they always show the teasers live and then everyone's... I have like 99% chance they're going to show this teaser once we get down to the countdown. And then you're going to be like, oh, you should have watched it. I mean, we already watched this. Do you know what I'm saying? They already showed it? Are you sure they're not going to show it again after this countdown? All right, fuck it. We'll watch the teaser. Here's the teaser right here. This album was called The Recession. That's dumb hard. I totally forgot that. The Recession. And it was like literally during a recession. That's so sick. I want to do that. The next recession, I want to put out we should put out an album. Community album called The Recession. That's awesome. All right, where's the teaser? Where's the teaser? I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it right now. Are you sure the game on stream? Probably can't. Well, I'm gonna do exactly what I did last time, which is I'm not gonna show the game on stream until I see other streamers who are not quote streamers do it. Then I'll do it. Where's the teaser? Everyone's talking about the teaser. Everybody wants to talk about the teaser, no one wants to link the teaser. Teaser link, never mind. Basher2434's got it. That's my GOAT. It's called Make Them Believe. T1 versus BLG, the grand finals. Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm excited. This could have potential to be like one of the greatest finals ever. These teams are both fucking cracked. They're just peaking in this patch. All right, let's go. The pressure. There's no pressure on Faker, bro.
어떻게 해야 할까요?
I gotta pause. It is funny. I actually think Faker doesn't have a lot of pressure on him. Even though he does do the thing where he smashes his head against the wall when he loses and clearly has self-imposed pressure. He is undisputed the GOAT. It's funny, they already put him in the Hall of Fame. That's why you shouldn't put people who are in the Hall of Fame when they're still actively competing. He's already in the Hall of Fame. It's starting in 6 minutes. I have plenty of time, motherfucker, all right? He's in the Hall of Fame while active.
의구심이 찾아오기 시작한다면
경기 전에 하는 명상은 제 머릿속에 생각들이
He's got to prove his GOAT status, though. I want you to know there is zero fucking shot Faker is not the GOAT of League of Legends no matter what. The game will die before anyone passes his accomplishments. He's already got it. It's done. He's locked in. He could retire. He's probably got it twice, to be honest. He probably has two, if you split his career up, has two separate GOAT careers. And he would be number 1 and 2. So it's not...
어떻게 떠오르는지 그걸 좀 바라보는 느낌인 것 같고요. 저 자신이 어떤 생각을 하는지 조금 더 잘 알게 되는 것 같습니다.
哪些瞬间让你念念不忘？
和我爸就是小时候家里就一个电脑嘛，然后我们就一人玩一盘。然后有时候我看他打不过别人，我就会帮他操作一下，就让我。
He low broed his father? He backseated his dad? He watched his dad play League of Legends, saw him struggling, and then stepped in to help? That's crazy.
对英雄联盟这个游戏产生了非常大的兴趣。
Big mistakes there from Ben and Suning are falling apart.
我觉得不管
Riot should ban him right now. I'm sorry. I know it's a finals. I get it's a long time ago, but that is smurfing. Do you know what I'm saying? That is account sharing. And if we're gonna enforce it on one person, we should enforce it on all. No one should be above the law. He should be banned. He should be banned and banned from competition and T1 win by forfeit. That's the finals we want to see.
不管是谁站在决赛的舞台上，都会承担很大的压力。
그때를 떠올려 보면 가장 먼저 드는 감정은 분노인 것 같습니다. 여태까지 해왔던 것들이 뭔가 허무하게 무너지는 기분이라서 두렵습니다.
哪些回忆又让我们惶惶终日，惴惴不安？
在瑞士轮的时候，就也想过我们会16强回家，因为那个时候感觉大家对外界的舆论压力受挺大影响。
Affected again. Public pressure hasn't hit T1, bro. They've been through so much of it. They were forged in the gauntlet.
좀 두려운 것 같아요. 사람들한테 잊혀진다라는 게.
Owner, you're scared of being forgotten? Owner, I promise you we'll forget about Barack Obama, Genghis Khan, and fucking Benjamin Franklin before we forget about you, okay? You are enshrined in history. We are forgetting about those losers well before we forget about you.
그만큼 임팩트가 좀 없었다라는 뜻이기도 하니까.
去年我觉得世界赛非常可惜吧，因为我们也是赢了一整年，其实就输了 T1的那个 BLG，所以印象非常深刻。
어둠 속에서 갈 길을 잃었을 때 所思何处能见到斑驳星光？
儿子，一晃你们已经住国外快1个月了，你一定要注意身体，吃好睡好。事隔4年，你又一次站在了世界赛决赛的舞台，爸妈真的为你感到骄傲。
That's very sweet.
민석이 삼촌, 롤드컵 결승 가게 된 거.
Okay, this is very sweet. I mean, this is really nice, but it's so funny because it implies a world where you're like a League of Legends player is like a soldier that can't get messages from home. Every one of these people can talk on FaceTime to their parents and they're all the time. There's no. This is like not. They hear this and this is like so they're just gonna sit in their group chat.
축하해요. 내가 삼촌 경기 영상 잘 챙겨보고 있어.
Hello， 大家好，我是艾尔克的爸爸，
我是艾尔克的妈妈。决赛战绩精彩也已经就绪。
Bring our boys home in the trenches. Bring our boys home.
그냥 가족이 언제나 항상 함께했다는 거 잊지 말고 누나 런던에서도 열심히 응원할게. 화이팅! 사랑해.
Sheesh.
罗弟，在伦敦一切都好吗？ 相信你和队友在伦敦一定可以拿下 S1， 为 LPL 争光添彩，也圆自己多年的梦想。
I'm sorry, is it his mom? His parents told him to bring glory to the LPL? Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
你和队友在伦敦一定可以拿下 S1， 为 LPL 争光添彩，
That's what they're worried
也圆
about?
自己多年的梦想。
다들 결승 진출 축하하고 아빠가 현장에 없지만 한국에서
Am I the only one that thought Faker's father would have been the Christian God? This is like such a shock to me. I did not know he had a Korean dad. I thought his father was the Christian God. I thought it was gonna be like a glowing light sort of thing. Oh, opening ceremony. We'll have to come back to this. Opening ceremony. Opening ceremony. Opening ceremony. Opening ceremony. Let's fucking go! Oh, here it is. Here it is, baby. Come on! D1, D1, D1! Oh, we have 30 seconds. I could have watched more. I'm fucking stoked, man.
He's so excited, guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Let's go! Oh. You gonna write a song about Faker? Yeah. Perform it live?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about how he should be in the NFL Hall of Fame.
Let's see what we got here. This is my game. Okay, some cuts.
There's no turning back. This rap once it's begun. You're already on that list. If you don't want what you can't.
Maybe they'll have Kendrick perform Not Like Us. Bro, it would not surprise me. Every fucking event this year is having Kendrick play Not Like Us. He's just been on a world tour playing the same song. They'll play it 5 times? Yeah. I'm excited for the new Linkin Park album. Everything they put out so far I've liked. But I will say, this is my least favorite of the new Linkin Park songs. It just hasn't stuck with me, Heavy as the Crown. I like it. It's growing on me for this world, but I like the other one. The Emptiness Machine I liked a lot. Let's go! We're ready, Mike Shinoda!
2024 finalists, BLG and T1.
In the top lane, Bin and Zeus.
Zeus always looks like... Let's go! Oh my god, the swag! Dude! Holy mog!
In the bottom lane, Elk and Gumayushi.
Guma God! God damn, bro! How are they the best gamers in the world like supermodels?
Support, and
Carrie, it's all on you. You've been the best player in this world.
And in mid lane, Knight and Faker.
Let's go! Let's go! That's the goal walking on stage! Mike Shinoda, get off the stage. A real celebrity's now on stage. Let Faker play the guitar. Let Carrier sing. I wonder if they rehearsed this. Nah, bro, they just wing it. No, they're all this is on the fly, bro. They're just they're just fucking winging it. It's coming together pretty well. Good question. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. This is so sick. Good World's intro. Is this gonna be the fucking teaser that we just talked about? Is this gonna be the fucking teaser that chat maybe said already got played it? Ah, I told you this would happen! God damn, I should listen. I hate. Holy fuck. No, they're not gonna show it, Atrioc. They already showed it, Atrioc. They're not gonna show it. You gotta watch it now. Why you pre-watch? All right, wait. Watch the beginning. I want to say hi to my people.
의구심이 찾아오기 시작한다면
경기 전에 하는 명상은 제 머릿속의 생각들이 어떻게 떠오르는지 그걸 좀 바라보는 느낌인 것 같고요. 저 자신이 어떤 생각을 하는지 조금 더 잘 알게 되는 것 같습니다.
哪些瞬间让你念念不忘？
和我爸就是小时候家里就一个电脑嘛，然后我们就一人玩一盘。然后有时候我看他打不过别人，我就会帮他操作一下，就让我对英雄联盟这个游戏产生了非常大的兴趣。
Big mistake there from Ben and Suning are falling apart.
我觉得不管是谁站在决赛的舞台上，都会承担很大的压力。
This is what you asked for. Here's the crown.
먼저 드는
Hey, you know what we should do? We should ban Ben for account sharing. Cause like his dad, do you know what I'm saying? And because he's playing on his dad's account.
哪些回忆又让我们
I just thought that on the fly.
惴惴不安？
在瑞士轮的时候就也想过我们会16场回家。
Yeah, I don't know. I just
大家
where do these things come from?
舆论压力受挺大影响。
잊혀지는 게 좀 두려운 것 같아요.
I'm scared of being forgotten.
사람들
Owner, let me tell you,
임팩트가 좀 없었다라는.
we'll forget about Barack Obama before we forget about you.
去年我觉得世界赛非常可惜吧，因为我们也是赢了一整年，其实就输了T1的那个BLG，所以印象非常深刻。
I was better at the joke when I was actually doing it on the fly. I don't even remember. I'm worse trying to remember my own joke than I am just making the joke. Originally.
能见到斑驳的
Okay, wait. I need to.
儿子，一会儿你们已经去国外快1个月，你一定要注意身体，吃好睡好。4个4年，你又是站在了世界赛比赛的舞台，爸妈真的为你感到骄傲。
민석이 삼촌, 롤드컵 결승 가게 된 거 축하해요. 내가 삼촌 경기 영상 잘 챙겨보고 있어.
What are these guys at war?
大家好，我是艾尔克的爸爸。
我是艾克的妈妈。决赛战绩精彩也已经就绪，希望在属于你们的赛道上赛出一次。
안녕, 가족이 언제나 항상 함께 있다는 거 잊지 말고 누나 런던에서도 열심히 응원할게. 파이팅! 사랑해.
Fighting.
罗弟，在伦敦一切都好吗？
I hope they ask him to bring glory to the
一
LPL.
定可以拿下 S1，为 LPL 争光添彩，也圆自己多年的梦想。
All right, Faker. We're caught up. We're caught up. We're caught up. We're caught up.
결승 진출 축하하고
Faker's dad, the Korean
아빠가
Christian
현장에
god.
없지만 한국에서 열심히 응원하고 있습니다.
「
「
I
이제 딱 한 걸음 남았네.
无论最后结果怎么样，勋在我们心里都是值得尊敬的选手。加油，胡勋！
希望他们在决赛的舞台上能够大放异彩，然后我也会为他们应援，加油！
항상 그랬듯이 뒤에서 응원하고 있을게. T1 문현준 파이팅!
T1 fighting!
祝你在决赛场上敢于拼搏，展现风采。
That's cute. That's sweet.
마지막까지도 또 행복하게 잘 했으면 좋겠습니다.
뭐든 좋아. 뭐든지 다 보여줄 수 있는 거 다
Yeah.
보여줬으면 좋겠어.
항상 응원하고 존경합니다.
T1 월드 우승 가자.
파이팅!
Fighting!
为你们感到非常非常的开心。
不要有遗憾，因为你已经是我的第一上路。
眼见为实 ，Make them believe。LPL 加油！
我希望当人们回想起世界赛冠军中单的时候，会有一个代表 LPL 的国产中单的名字，国定。
Oh, I'm scared tonight. I just get the feeling he's gonna give me a tough opponent. Oh, damn! We just don't. We just don't.
在世界赛的历史上，对于 LPL 来说 ，T1 总是不可战胜的。
That's crazy. It's crazy how much
他们不可战胜的时候。
T1 has stopped China from getting world championships.
저희를 믿어주신 모든 분들 5번째 우승은
Is for Atrioc?
여러분을 위한 것입니다.
He's talking to me specifically. He's talking to me specifically. The 5th trophy is for me. He said it. Oh my God! It's literally for me. I thought he was joking. Wow, thank you so much. That means so much, Faker.
Ladies and gentlemen and everyone else, it is our divine privilege to bring you the World's Finals here in London. I'm Melik, I'm joined by Betty and by Kobe, and what a series lies ahead of us.
And what an amazing intro that was. They made us cry right before Champion Select, Thaddeus.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to push the emotions aside because we're getting straight into the draft. The Jax respect ban.
Holy shit.
Straight towards the
Jax ban, Aurora ban, oh, Vi ban from BLG.
The Yone first pick as BLG
I'm nervous.
It so far.
I'm nervous, bro.
Questions we're coming in, looking to test in game number 1 of this series. Will the Yone now be left up that the Jax has already been banned?
Let's fucking
As
go.
that power pick from Bin.
Okay, what's the first pick? What's their last ban?
Do ban it, the
Kalista ban, Varus ban.
These bottom lanes for T1.
Yone insta-lock. Not even thinking about it. Insta-lock Yone.
Goes to the Yone
what does that leave
But
open?
it could also be
Ash.
in the top lane, playing the Yone is
Okay.
a possibility. We expect to see
So
perhaps the
there's
Ash
not a
and the
lot of
Very
Skarner
ADCs.
well
They
could
pre-bland Varus and
for
picked
T1.
Ash.
Deus, of course, Finals MVP.
Ash Skarner. Okay. Okay. This is a nerve-wracking.
So T1 may be looking that direction now that the Skarner's already been picked up by BLG. Those melee synergies with the Sedge.
Zaya. Yeah, we need to grab Zaya. If they let Zaya get banned, then it's a problem.
They go in the jungle. Gnar likely going to be the blind
Gnar,
pick towards the top
Zaya.
side of the map. When we think about prevalent top lane picks, Gnar is not only one of Zeus'
Gnar's great.
all-time favorite champions, but also just a relatively safe blind.
But if you're Yone
especially with
Gnar,
the
you need
Jax
some
takeaway,
AP
but you
somewhere.
leave yourself open to the Camille as well. So now BLG is going to be forced to decide whether they want to lock in mid or whether they want to give Bin a mighty counter pick on the top side.
And the AP that you bring up with the Ziggs here, definitely something that T1 has to be thinking about. All AD at the moment.
Did you say something bad about BLG or about
Either go
T1?
with the set that we were talking about, or try and get your AP early.
Yeah, he's gonna demand stuff, but
top and in her mid lane. Not always a melee, but can be whenever he goes into that Megnar form. Yone obviously one of the better melees, but with Smolder not banned away.
Owner Sejuani? No, we hate Owner Sejuani. We hate it!
Fake out here.
Oh, we hate. Oh, we don't like this at all.
Champions right
No,
now.
no, we don't. Boo! We don't want to see that.
Silas has been incredible at this tournament.
Okay, Silas. So far, BLG has the most standard God comp. They have the standard God comp, and T1 sort of does too, except for I think the Sed's a little bit of a.
Team fighting has been a core part of their success at this tournament, but they've seen the
So
same
they banned
that we have.
Ziggs.
They're gonna ban it away.
Are they gonna
Will
ban
T1 look to
Zaya?
respect
That's
that
the
bid,
main question.
Knowing that he is famous for his Camille on the top side.
I think you have to. Both these teams know each other so well. They've matched
Morgana,
up so
I'm
many
calling it.
times.
Are you guys ahead of me? There's no fucking way it's a Morgana, right? Unless you guys saw them do that ahead of time.
Double protection bans. They actually do the Renata themselves.
They pre-ban Renata?
It's a very good pairing with the Ash, as you say, but Keria has been the Renata aficionado
Oh,
so far.
boy.
The one really bringing it to the
So
forefront.
what
of the
is?
It's also something that really stuffs heavy engage comps, and since T1 are showing a lot of dive, a lot of heavy engage.
Teemo's
a lot of melee,
open.
You don't want to play into the Renata ult.
Yeah, you're right. Teemo's open, big dog.
Zaya, Rakan immediately.
Teemo's open. I'm not sure they're gonna go for it, but
what direction are they gonna go with the G?
Fizz is open. Faker, if you noticed.
As well. When we think about this tournament, that Zaya has been very impactful, but with the Rakan taken away from On,
Fizz is
it
wide
does bring
open.
the question of what have
They banned
prepared for
Jhin.
us in the bot side of the map. You expect top
They're
lane to be locked
really
in here
like
for BLG,
saying,
but
"Go
maybe
Zaya, go
wanna
Zaya." We don't
guarantee
give a
win
shit.
the safest counter possible.
The Camille you were talking about
Rumble.
is still available alongside that, something like the Rumble that has.
Silas can't steal his own allies' ults, can he?
Still very impactful in the top lane. Struggles a little bit when you
Silas
get into
can't steal
lane
the
swap
Rumble
situations,
ult.
though, and
No, he
perhaps
can't.
T1
Okay.
will be thinking about that now.
Well,
That's
now
what
the
I
big
thought.
question comes, what does T1 have in the bot side of the map? Again, we're looking for a little bit more AP damage. They
Okay.
want to diversify that damage.
Yeah, they need some
portfolio.
AP.
So what direction are they thinking about? They're using
Man,
all
I
the
feel like
time
this Skarner's gonna be
available to
unkillable.
them.
They're also thinking
Caitlyn?
about so much CC here on the side of BLG. They do throw down the Caitlyn once again
Okay.
for Guma. All right,
I'll say it.
This time around,
It feels
what will be
like
the pairing?
T1 got outdrafted. I'll say it. I could be wrong. I'm not at the highest level here.
Hasn't been quite this tournament. I know a lot of people want
This
his
team
left
on the
for
right is
skin
like
as
the
well.
god comp of world so far.
But not quite
It's like
at
the
this
ultimate
tournament.
world's comp that we've seen from all the matches.
Until the last moment. It's going to be the Braum.
There's something wrong with the left side
T1
comp.
fans are going to be skeptical.
But
We
you
saw
can hear it in the
Braum
crowd. The
go
crowd
out
is
in
not
GG
like.
series. It didn't really work
The
out
crowd's like,
for
okay.
T1. I think that again,
It
they
feels
are very
fine,
invested
but it
on the
doesn't
team
feel-
fight side. BLG have drafted. Sorry,
It's
towards
a
the kind of
good
pick
it's a
potential
good
side
draft,
lane
but
threat. The BLG are very much
Seraphine?
drafting towards the team fight. They're thinking about Seraphine in support. I think it can be great into the Braum. Bard, a very similar pickup. A lot of
Rel.
threat around the map, but they're going to go back to try and true sticking to that team fight style.
You need
Okay,
to have
this is
really
just like
good CC
such
for
an
this
unreal
Skarner
team
and
fight
Rumble
comp from
combination,
BLG.
and
Just
they
an
have had in
unreal,
spades so much team fight
unreal team fight
for
comp.
BLG.
They have so much power if they can start to lock people down. You put that in.
Bro, T1 comp is what I see in my Iron games. Dude, that's so insulting. You think T1 is picking at the same level as fucking 5 irons in your game? There's a little more fucking nuance to it.
They're playing into their strengths, which is their team fight.
All right, totally winnable.
T1
Totally winnable for both sides, but I got it. Oh, was that a shakeout? That's sick.
I worry about whether or not they're going to be, how much damage they're going to do.
That's sick. I hope he gets up on stage and backstabs Knight.
Overall, BLG being on red side.
Right when he's trying to fucking lane.
With the Yone again being left up and having, Knight confidence on either Silas or things like Akali even to pick into it. If they cannot beat it this time around, you're not afforded that luxury.
I don't want him to
later
die.
on in the series.
Remember, T1 had
Just
side
like a
selection.
just a
They
little
wanted point
backstab.
toss earlier in the week, decided they wanted to start
It's
on the
London,
blue side.
everyone
It
gets
has been
stabbed,
a
yeah.
favorable side so far at Worlds, but BLG bringing out the big guns in game 1 to try and take the
Okay.
first victory of this best of 5.
All right, folks.
I think that shot right there was.
I'm going to have to switch scenes here. I think you're going to have to get a matching YouTube link. I'm checking to make sure. I'm checking. It's a possibility I can just watch this game if everyone else is fucking doing it, but I can't imagine Riot fucking cares, bro. I'm looking at, there's so many people streaming this. Nah, fuck it. Let's just watch. Everyone's fucking streaming it. Everyone is streaming it, bro.
Also the expectations of the
Everyone's
LCK
doing
and their
it.
families. BLG trying to reignite the LPL.
Everyone's
after they've
fucking
had
streaming it. It's
3
crazy. I
years
just saw
without
like
a
fucking 50
Worlds
people streaming it.
and his 5 games of glory, I hope, as we get into game 1 here. Elk and on.
Riot Games has. Oh no! Guma, no! Guma, no!
What a sneaky move there. Knight on the side is able to slip over and get behind the red buff to come from the other side, take down Guma, take down the Caitlyn that is supposed to have some pushing ability.
Out from Guma, a very valuable summoner spell in the early game. Jun could set his sights on the bot side of the map. Remember, the thing about Caitlyn is you want to be lane dominant,
GG go next.
leveraging the strength, which is going to be harder to do now that you've
GG go next. FF, blame your AD carry.
Debuting here with the Sylas in game 1 of this series, and I mean, off to a confident start.
Importantly, Elk did flash as well, so he doesn't have that same
FF15
on
spam slurs in all chat.
Carry matchup. Looks like it's going to be normal lanes. No lane swaps coming
very
out from
frustrating start there. I can't believe Guma got caught. It's World Finals. You get.
Owner will be spotted when he goes over
just
to
don't get caught.
There's a ward waiting for him there.
All right, if you guys know, the Yone Sylas matchup, Yone is good.
One thing we've seen a lot in T1
Yone's usually weak
games
early,
as
but he's
well
strong
is
against
Keria specifically
Sylas.
roaming mid to Faker, especially in these melee matchups.
Especially early, like pre-6,
for the Brahms
Yone
be
bullies.
more difficult now that they lost Guma's flash early.
You're blocking
They're getting
summoner
pushed
spells?
in. Elk and On are not going to let him have any free roam timers.
I mean, they're certainly not. You can see the
I
strength
think
of
this
the
is a good
Ashe in
spot
the
for me to
early
be,
lane
bro,
phase, getting
honestly.
that early level 2 as well. And I mean, when you make that point about Carrier as well,
Bottom
usually
left?
he does that on things like the Bard, like the Pike, Rakan, Renata. On the Braum, it's going to be much harder to do.
It's why you love to see really good level 1 prep coming into series as big as this. Because Elk, starting with the First Blood,
No,
the
it's
extra
stupid.
longsword in your inventory just feels so good and
Right here.
completely changes how the early map looks.
Yeah, I think
in
it's
this
fine, right?
matchup.
You
Now,
need summoner
BLG have already
spells?
dropped pings down onto Owner. They know that he's on the bot side of his map, and the risk of a dive is very real. With Faker's pressure in the mid lane, it's going to be hard for
Just
Knight
get-
to
I wanna be able to
potentially
look at
roam
what's
down
happening.
and look for a dive alongside his jungler.
And
But
where
Jun
my camera
already
is
set
where I
his
can
sights
look.
on the bot lane play. We'll see. With TPs available, there's
I
always
don't
the
wanna cover the
possibility
T1
notice as
I
well.
like to see
Zeus
the
walking
cameras.
Back to top lane, has the TP available in the event of an
We'll
early
figure it
flash.
out. Let's fucking focus on the game here.
Place the ward early so that
I'm
Elk and On
nervous.
can
I'm
continue
nervous. I just
applying
want
pressure
T1
on the
to
bottom side
ace
before
them
going
in
back
the
for
next
his
30
farm.
seconds.
That's what if you want, if you're BLG,
Just
you
so
want
I
to be
can-
able to continually
I need to get the
harass Guma
stress
and Carry
out,
down in
dude.
this lane, have them in a position where they are
I
either
this
looking
draft
for
did not make me
CS or
confident.
eating your damage, and hopefully both for BLG on there crashing down out. Gumayushi and Keria have been able to hold the wave just outside of their tower range.
You get the earlier recall there for Owner because he doesn't want to try and contest the
He
bottom
almo- oh,
side
if he
scuttle
solo
grab
killed him?
because of the pushing bottom lane.
Wait, why am I
So
getting
wants
lag?
to trade, wants to get the top side one for himself. Is going to be a little bit annoying.
It's not
that
washed
Bin
Faker, he
also
almost
on the
killed
rubble
him.
Is pushing up, and Bin is going down to check out that scuttle.
In terms of
Let me
early
check
skirmishes,
YouTube
you can
chat.
see
It's-
how
it's
the
close.
Yone's often
It's
able
close.
to get those advantages in the 1v1, but Knight doing
I think
a
YouTube just
fantastic
fucking
job in terms of
sucks.
farm, has that slight lead over Faker.
Or that's
Could
probably
commit
just
the
too many
TP
viewers.
towards
It's probably
mid
just too many
lane, having
viewers.
grabbed a few early items. Remember, you've always got to remember, Knight famous for his Mejai's purchase on pretty much every champion that he's plays. Only the Dark Seal for now, but depending on how well the game is going, he may very well
Can
look
put
to
it back
upgrade
on
that item.
normal.
Let's talk about
Can pause for 1 second.
how the game might go from here.
Okay,
Only 4
we should be
minutes
good
in,
now. We
but
should be good
we
now.
do often in about the next 30
Wait,
seconds. to
Faker,
40
Faker,
seconds, see
Faker,
that
Faker,
swap
Faker,
for
Faker,
Grubs.
Faker,
Neither
Faker.
trading in the mid lane.
Why is he
taking
fighting
advantage.
level
Being
4
able to
versus
snap back
5?
to his soul. And overall, the trade even-ish, but slightly in Knight's favor.
People have gone wild for how confident Faker has been in lane.
Yeah, YouTube Premium, I do.
And him eating
There's
in
like
there,
566,000 viewers on
taking
this
the
fucking
trade
stream,
that
so
Knight
it's.
offers as he goes straight for it.
I'm-
Faker as well. You know, it's one of the big things.
Faker,
T1
Faker,
getting
I'm
into this
nervous for
tournament.
you!
His lane phase was not great in the LCK.
Oh my God, what's happening?
And BLG have found 2.
BLG's able to find it on the top side of the map. Zeus caught unawares the wave in an awkward spot. Owner not there to provide support. And the bot side as well. Elk
Okay,
and
lock
On
in,
able
boys.
to get the
Lock
cleanse
in,
out
boys.
from Gumayushi all across the map. BLG is putting pressure down.
Shun has been so good on the
Oh,
Skarner.
man.
Skarner
I
being
just-
such a
I-
premier pick at this tournament. And again, in this series, having an early impact now.
They're great
gets the
team
kill
fighters. Remember that,
himself.
folks.
And what an arc it is
They're
for him
great
as
team
a player.
fighters. They know how to fucking rush
BLG
Baron at the end.
started
What
with
happened
Wayne
here?
At this tournament.
So, Bin, look at all the
wow.
work he does.
Oh, wow.
But the hop-off Bin's
Wow.
head right into the waiting arms
Hop-off
of Shun.
his
Nicely
dick, bro.
played by them. Bin really setting him
What
up.
the
Harpoons
fuck
in,
kind of
gets the
jungle
slow,
camp
gets all
is
the
this?
damage done,
I would be
and then
spam
collects.
pinging so
It's a very
fucking
awkward
hard.
situation for
They
Zeus to
wasted
be
everything
just
on
because
me.
of the state of the wave.
Why'd you guys
Now
get
Owner
Dragon?
is
Well,
covering
there's 2
to help
top.
him get that push out. Bin still looking to try and trade as he often does. But now the swap's coming through.
Report jungle, no fucking.
Seconds on.
I would
Already
be
back out onto the map
flaming.
with his AD carry Elk right behind him. They're looking to contest this objective, but Keria looking to match in the mid lane.
It's going to be 5 players on the top side for both teams right now as we do see Ona starting up the grubs. Might just look for a smite on one here to delay the full stack. Carrier caught out though, does still have the flash and the ignite locked against the wall for now.
Carrier
trying to get away. The
is just fucking dead.
It's not exactly
That's such a
that's
terrible.
T1 did manage to sneak away a grub, but BLG will happily accept 2.
Such a smart call from BLG.
What
from
is
Shun and on to
were
go
they
for the
partying
engage on the
before
fight,
this?
While T1 are split.
What? It's the World Finals. Wake up, T1.
From mid.
The idea there from T1, because they had a nice stack.
Why are we dying level 1? What's happening?
Has his AD carry behind him.
Nice juke.
Oh no.
Faker unbinds his soul, dodges away from the abscond, abduct Ona coming in from the side as well, but it looks like BLG just want the pressure.
Someone in chat said they lost during
side,
agent select.
Yeah, BLG constantly looking
Agent?
for these fights. Let's see. Carrier's on the run.
When I find you, I'm banning you for playing Valorant.
Zeus has no flash. If they can manage to get this Ishtal's impact, can't quite land it. Zeus
Good
hops
fucking
on a
work,
minion and
Zeus.
manages to escape.
Actually, good fucking
map,
game sense there. He
securing 2
left
grubs,
early.
Finding an additional kill, now converting that pressure into play.
Carrier helping Owner take blue. Oh, we're cooked.
You look at the bottom of your screen, and it's just all red in favor of BLG.
Guma has been giving a little bit of free time to push
Faker
out that
trying
bot side
to.
wave. He's gonna try
Faker
and
needs a
get
solo
himself
kill to turn this fucking game around.
in the mid lane.
Hey, just to be clear,
Halfway
they're only
towards
down
that
about a
level 6,
grand.
A little bit more
It's not.
risky to go in like that if you are Faker when he does get his ultimate available.
Yeah, Elk getting so much
Faker.
damage done here in the
Dude,
mid
Faker's
lane,
limit
keeping him
testing.
there.
He's the
Of course,
only
they've
one that can
rotated
play good in
Knight
a
down to
finals,
the bottom
where he
lane,
doesn't get
down to that
nervous.
side lane. And he will find so much success in, be able to push it back out after Guma has
It's not
shoved.
bad. It's not bad. It's not bad.
And this is going to be so nice for the setups here for BLG. Again, their team fight will be so synergistic once they're able to bring this together. You have to think that they're going to rotate over towards this dragon. They can control that objectives, and you get to draw your enemy to you.
Got to remember that BLG have a bit of a
We have to realize
for
is that
short in game 1, and here in game 1 it feels like
I
you expect them to have the pressure with the
believe-
reigning world champions T1 on the other side of the
Oh,
stage.
that makes me
with the
crazy,
audience in
but I
favor of
believe.
T1,
I
but
believe.
They come out and they are playing just like they often do, playing well in the
You
early
give up
game,
first dragon, not
playing
a
off
big
the
deal.
advantage they have with their laners, and they're converting it into the first dragon of the game.
Here's the thing that I'm worried about, and I've mentioned this over and over.
Smiles on their faces,
They just can't kill this fucking Skarner.
In their level
Nobody
1.
will be able to
They
kill this
find
Skarner the
reward in
whole
their
game.
Level 1, and they continue to
That
force
Skarner's
so
gonna
many
get
plays here.
so tanky, and no one will kill it. I don't.
Goes on though. You know, T1 are very notorious for being difficult to actually finish off in these games.
And bear in mind, BLG, they're going to be looking at the team fight. That's the biggest strength. Their composition just spells.
I just
we're
don't
ready to
see
fight
it.
the
I don't see how that
5v5
Skarner
incredibly strong.
dies.
In T1, they're going to have to find ways to either usurp that or navigate their way around that,
But-
because they found a lot of
Man, the
success with
vision
pick
control's
comps, but
crazy
with
on
the
it.
Braum, Caitlyn, they're going to
Oh,
very
no.
rely on
Oh,
Ona
no.
to be that initiation tool and find good flanks
Oh,
or angles,
no.
which is going to rely on good vision control, which right now BLG is not giving them.
Dude,
Look at
why
this
is there's vision
setup on
everywhere?
the bot side of the map. The river is very much in control of BLG, and they're putting
Faker going
extra
back
pressure
mid?
onto Ona's jungle.
They're doing so much lane swaps. Finals best of 5, that's correct, yeah. Finals of best of 5, unless T1 loses, then do a best of 7. And if they lose that, do best of 9.
BLG very much in the
Because we're not fucking walking out of this stadium till T1 is the champions.
Looked at how T1 play the early game, who tends to
T1
be
comp is too low damage.
Tend to be a little bit more aggressive in the early game.
T1 comp would be so fire if they were ahead.
The apple cart, so to speak.
Knight has just been exceptional this tournament, and especially in their previous series.
Dude, Faker's down
styling on
20
his Syndra,
CS.
Styling on his Ahri. Here, styling on
Down a
his
level
Sylas,
in
stealing
20
Faker's
CS,
own
and they,
ultimate.
oh
This
my
pressure, you
fucking
even see
god.
The hover there for Owner, drawing a little bit of time. Sejuani not immediately going over to Gromp, kind of hovering around, see if Faker's going to do
Dude,
anything
Knight is
else.
good.
And
That's
it'll
what I
also,
said. I said Knight's
kind of
good.
extrapolate towards the extra wards around mid lane. If you start to see the mid lane pressure here kind
He's
of
got TP though.
spill over
He's got
into
TP. He's got
other
TP. He's got
lanes
TP.
as well for BLG.
You're also
He needed
just
the
seeing
back
it
to
on
get
the
TP.
map, right? Because Knight
Why is-
just
dude,
there,
Faker's got
pushing
no
mid,
fear to fight
hovering
this.
into the top side river, and
That's
he's just moving
crazy.
into fog. He's creating that extra point of pressure, which means that Ona might get invaded on. Maybe jungle plus mid is going to come and put pressure
Still
on his jungle.
20 CS
Big
down. That's
backing in a
fucking
brush. Where
wild.
has actually been gone? Just those subtle bits of pressure on the map that force T1 to hesitate.
The problem
before they make
is,
a
like,
decision. That control at the
even
entrance
if
of the
T1
top side to
stalls
try and
out,
spot out some of these plays.
T1
BLG's comp is so good.
Of the grubs first. You can see BLG
It's so good.
on Elk and Shun all making a beeline towards
In
those
team
grubs.
fights, I don't know. You could like they could be behind and it would still be guys how good the
All
comp
right,
is.
so BLG, you can see they've got the early lead on timing on this map. With the push on bottom side for Knight there, a couple of those minions dying to the tower. He gets his recall into a purchase off and has his teleport ready. if
I thought
they
you believe
decide to
Rumble's a
fight
fraud
this scrub
champ.
fight. Currently,
I
Faker
do
as
believe
well,
Rumble's a fraud
collecting the
champ.
minion wave now.
I do
Is
believe that in my
Teleport
heart
ready
and
to
soul.
answer
Not
if
as
they
much
do
as I
wanna
believe
throw
Renekton's a
down.
fraud
This
champ, but I
rush that
think
Keria is standing in is
I think
incredibly
Rumble is a
important for
fraud
those
champ
teamfights,
for
but he's gonna have
frauds.
to give it up.
Shun gonna try and chase
Okay,
him down,
careful.
throws a rock into his back. The TP comes in by Knight, who just finished his rocket belt, and on goes in. Owner's locked up.
Owner, nice.
The wall, the arrow goes wide, but BLG
Okay,
get everything
well,
they
what do
want.
we do
They
now?
force the enemy jungler away, and they can turn their
Guma,
attention to the
look at
grubs.
Guma. He does absolutely zero damage. He stole it! He stole it because he's the
He
goat!
always manages to steal it.
Such a small steal, but
Caitlyn, Guma's got the skill shots to get your objectives.
fucking love Guma, dude. Guma's the only one winning, by the way, 20 CS up.
At the very least for T1, so something, and they got a
It's
lot
on
of
you,
plays both
Guma.
in bot and mid. So collecting
I do believe Guma.
is hovering around the map right now.
You know
Little
that
BLG
point
can
where
really
Caitlyn
do
gets
contest.
3
Instead,
items
they're
and
committing
suddenly
towards
she
the
goes
top
from
side,
being like
trying to secure this
little
top tower,
derpy damage, she's
and they
like,
will
oh fuck, she
secure
hurts.
themselves that second play as well.
And then she's really hard to fucking catch.
Coming in as well with the Winter's Bite. Shun's on the chase with that Ishtal's impact, but
Oh,
locked up with the
bro,
Glacial Fissure will be
yes!
slowed. And Carrier protects his AD carry.
Look at the confidence that Knight is playing with right now. Every time he sees someone on his screen, he's going in for a play. And I love the fact that BLG, they spot out Owner in the river, isolated, and immediately all collapse onto him. They tried to stagger that CC.
Faker, you need CS,
down
bro.
as long as possible. Zeus should be fine.
He's going up towards Mega as
What-
well.
why is Zeus
Trade
not-
TP coming in.
Oh,
T1 have the advantage. The Narvin to the goal. On has no flash.
Zeus,
200
my
HP to
fucking
work
goat!
with. Now that's nothing. Sent
No,
back to
oh, you're
Fountain. Sealed it down. T1 find their first 2 kills of the finals.
What a play! Zeus strikes here.
That
Wait,
was
Shun
a
is trying to
fucking
hold off
big
until Knight
play.
arrives to defend this tower. Still going to be some turret play money
That
as
was
well
a
as the kills
big
here for
play.
T1.
I mean, just great awareness from
Wow.
Zeus, recognizing that in the face of
Let's
the bot lane, he
fucking
was actually
go,
stronger.
dude. Good
he knew
old
that he had the
Faker.
Mega Gnar on its way. He knew that the TP was available
Zeus,
for Faker, and they
Zeus.
set up for a very nice collapse.
Recognizing they had the TP advantage as well, because BLG used 2 TPs
Bro,
to
Zeus wins
fight
this
over
final.
those second grubs.
We're changing the name of the Greek god.
There of the extra cooldowns and recognizing that they're going to
I'm
need
sorry.
some money to be able to
There's only
fight
one
in these
correct
fights,
pronunciation, and it's
that
gonna
are
be. It used to
upcoming
be
because the
Zeus, and
early
it's gonna
item
be
completions
Zeus.
Had already
We're
started
changing the
to come in
name.
for BLG, so stops the double
Damn, I
recalls
can't.
here,
The
and then they make
fucking
the call, teleport in.
the
I've got
presence of
Mega Gnar,
mind.
perfect
Oh
timing,
my god, the
flashes
presence
forward
of mind
against
to
the
like.
wall.
I would have
Beautifully
backed to
done.
my
I mean, even
tower
without
and
the TP, he likely could have just gotten on by
to
himself.
be
Gets the
aggressive
summoners
there when
out
when they're
from Elf
surprising
as well.
you.
And those are going to be crucial as we
That
set
was
up
fucking
for
beautiful.
the second dragon of the game. T1
That was
should feel a lot more
beautiful.
confident about being ready to fight for that objective.
As you're seeing on the mini map, though, extra gold going back.
Man,
there
we
from the
love to
side
see
of
Faker on Yone
BLG
get a little bit
as
ahead
Knight is able
because
to push in and get another turret play for
Yone's
himself.
oppressive.
So remaining slightly
Once he
ahead
starts
there
getting a
in
lead.
his matchup.
About 1,000 gold between the two.
And Faker's been
teams
good
right
on
now.
Yone. I've been
He
watching
has
some of his solo queue
200
games.
gold lead for
He's
Knight.
good,
Gumayushi,
bro.
The only spotted blue in that sky at the bottom. It's only 20 gold ahead now. 2. Really not an advantage.
He's down 30 CS though. My fucking god.
True. And before Faker does get
Knight is
played
going to
with
be a
the Ruined
problem.
King, already
Knight's going to be a
Knight sitting on
problem.
the proto
It's
belt.
going to be
That's
such a
playmaking,
problem.
item for
Oh,
himself.
I'm so scared
Gives
of
you a lot
Knight.
confidence to be able to make the play.
Right now, a bit of setup around that top
How do I
side
tell who's
objective.
winning?
You can see
The
Faker
best way
fishing
is the
for
gold
information.
number.
Looks like
Blue
that
team's
Dawn's gonna be
gold,
signing
red
on
team's
the side
gold.
of
T1's
BLG.
gold,
Dragon is
BLG's gold.
available, but really no
That's
setup
the best way to
on
see who's
either
winning
side
generally.
Towards that objective. Resets have come through, items looking to be further completed. And as you rightly said, Kobe,
What is
I
Knight?
imagine that Faker is
Knight is the name of the
incredibly
mid
close to that
laner
play
on the other
completion.
side. It's the guy
Let's
playing
make
Silas right here. This guy here. This is Knight.
It is
BLG
crucial.
Knight.
It is a game changer.
He's Faker's counterpart on the Chinese team.
Another thing that is often
He's very good. He's a very good,
start up the Rift Rail here. Seems like they should be able to
hungry,
get it, though. Another thing
younger
that's kind of
player
hard
compared
for
to
fans
fucking Faker.
track usually is information that the teams have because it's not necessarily shown on the scoreboard, but it is critical to the success of these types of teams that they have set up here. And so without the extra vision, looks like it is just going to be the trade. Dragon for Herald, no problem. But I will say, Knight staying on this outer turret and getting the outer turret gold himself, again, more money funneled into this Silas. The Silas that does scale so well.
All right,
yeah,
baby.
notice that, again, it kind of...
All right, baby.
T1 did find that TP play. Now they're behind in terms of TP.
Oh, Ash Arrow?
The arrow connects mid.
Ash Arrow on Zeus. He could be dead. It was a terrible... Oh, no. Oh, my God. The 5 ults.
They've locked up T1 in the middle of the meat grinder, and one has gone down. Zeus falls. Faker getting chased out as well. and Bin splashing forwards. Baker
That was horrifying. That was horrifying. Triple kill on Ash. That was horrifying. Oh my God! It's like I was watching a fucking nuclear bomb go off. That was horrifying.
Nice arrow to set up the whole play. T1 saw an angle to secure that mid tower and immediately get punished.
And BLG
stock market crash. That was Bloody Sunday.
Elk's arrow snipes him right out of the
my
air
God,
after
5
the 2 kills
fucking
with
ults.
the Herald. Immediately turn it into gold. Liquid gold here for BLG. They shoot ahead on the map.
So many structures.
Dude, Ash triple kill is such a problem.
It's 4.5k the lead now for BLG.
Elk is gonna be
and
so
it's a situation where the
strong.
cross map, right? You see Knight on
Dude,
the top
what
side of
happened
the map,
here?
but
Oh, they
the
just
arrow
surrounded
comes
him.
through just as Zeus is jumping past. Nice sidestep from On. He connects the stun, and then a beautiful multi-man ulti comes through from On with the follow-up.
Oh, it's disgusting. Oh no, Carrier. Dude, they're actually farming Carrier like Lehens. Why are you treating Carrier like Lehens?
7-2 up.
Insane opener here in game number 1 from BLG. The undisputed best team in the LPL coming out firing on all cylinders. They are not giving T1 a moment.
Carrier needs to pop us in. He's nervous.
To
He's
regroup
nervous.
at all. Faker now even under attack. He's slowed in the pit.
The TP is coming behind here as they look to try
If
and turn
Ben
this play
solos
around.
Faker, I'm gonna.
Trying to get the damage down onto Faker here. Hit him with the harpoons. Faker dodges away with the Q3.
That's my fucking go. That's my go.
T1
That's my go.
Some semblance of hope in the bottom side, but BLG are not
Dude,
stopping.
Elk is such a problem, though.
Owner locked up with a glacial prison,
God.
and he's sent packing. BLG are ripping this map to shreds.
It is often a play that Faker, teams have tried to collapse on him on a side
Are
lane.
they
and it's
okay, they're
resulted
trying
in their
to
demise. They're doomed. The over
race?
chase of that star mid laner, but BLG don't care.
They're trying to
keeping pressure
race?
on the top side. T1 members collapsed on the
Dude,
bot,
Carrier's
but
level
it
7.
cost them greatly as they lose 2 towers top.
Stop
And we're
Knight's
only
back.
18 minutes into the game, and BLG have already opened the
a
doorway
5K goal
into the
lead?
T1
God.
base.
They do lose a tier 2 in the bottom side, but BLG are in the driver's seat and they are not
Wait, did
letting
Faker
go
die?
of that steering wheel. T1 need to find some way back into this.
Someone
now.
killed Faker at the bot?
Open in the top side.
Was it the Ash
They do
arrow?
have
Oh
these
my
hex
God,
days
it was
to
the
work with.
Ash
2
arrow?
minutes on the next Drake. Battling up in a minute 50. We've seen T1 sneak them in the past to get back into games.
And we said it in
The
the draft,
cross
when we
map
saw this
Ash arrow?
BLG composition, it really is a comfort pick and play style for BLG.
They missed that?
You look
That's
at
a
the
fucking
champions
high-
award, we would typically in the past associate Bin with
Elk
his rumble.
5 and
It has become
1.
a staple part
They're
of
gonna
his
show
champion
it.
pool. And here in the 1v1,
Damn, Faker played
he
this so
realizes,
well.
I think I can get this solo kill onto Faker. He has no way of getting out of this situation, so they're forced to TP to collapse. Gumayushi comes down, Zeus comes down, but on the other side of the map is BLG.
Exactly, you could see
The
the
Ash
counterattack
arrow.
from
Just
BLG
back,
on the
just
minimap.
move.
They immediately beeline straight for that tower. Oh, we didn't see that. Cross-map arrow actually hit. That's insane.
That's so fucked
Elk the
up.
sniper again.
That's so
We
fucked
weren't
up.
looking
I
at
don't
the
want to see
arrow.
that. I don't want to see that.
It's our job. Oh,
Oh,
my
they're
God,
just gonna
beautiful
fucking-
arrow, and then the collapse comes through from BLG.
That is just beautiful. Even though Bin went down,
Bro,
they
they're just
saw the
diving
last
Sejuani's
bit of
under
vision
tower
of
it.
Faker of the recall spot.
He used the hawk shot to
Bro,
spot
I'm
it
worried
out.
about this
Oh,
final.
shot comes
I'm
in, then
worried
the
about this
arrow.
final.
That is sublime from Elk. He's 5-1 now. And it's
It's such a bad to start the mental like this because BLG was probably nervous going into it, but now they're super calm.
Explosion in terms of gold advantage for BLG past the 15-minute mark.
And I mean, it all stems from that level
T1's
1
still a little
play.
EP.
The fact that they got that
Yeah, they
flash
could-
out on the bot side.
they'll wake
of the
up.
map.
They'll
Elk
wake
and
up.
On had consistent pressure on the
They'll
bot
wake up.
side. Knight was able to trade very effectively and hold his lane in the 1v1.
Damn, I just think the draft was
Later
so
on in the
bad. I'll be
lane,
honest
now
with you.
trading Faker, and on the top side, that's where
I think the
Shrimp's bringing
draft was
pressure.
so
That's where he was able
bad.
to find that early gank. And it's just been
What is
skirmish
Owner gonna
after
do on
advantage
fucking
after pick,
Sejuani? Well,
where
imagine if he
BLG
was
have
on-
just been slowly but surely dominating the map.
They banned Vi, but like, imagine, dude, I'd put Owner on fucking Lee Sin over. I just wanted to be able to make a play.
T1 do like to do this. Carrier
This is game one. It's game one.
in the alcove, and in the end, it's much ado about nothing.
Zeus is the last
Drake's up in
hope?
20
No,
seconds time. BLG pinging it. They know they can keep the stacking
The
going.
last hope
Obviously,
is
want to end the
honestly
game before they get to Soul, but if you can make
Guma
the Soul a possibility, it
getting
puts more
stronger.
pressure on T1.
Yeah, BLG, they're so far ahead, they don't need to give anything
Dude,
over
the
to
real
T1,
problem
so all
with
you
this
have to
game
do is keep
is
one
that
little bit of
Carrier
vision
is
on the
behind from
Baron,
minute 1.
then go collect the dragon,
And
make
just
sure
can't
that
be the
T1
normal
aren't
Carrier
able to
we
get
know.
any sort of
Carrier usually
trade
can
on
walk
the
in
map
fearlessly
because,
and like put
they
wards
don't have the
down
ability
and
to fight you, so deny
intimidate
them
people and just
everything.
be this annoying fucking support. But they just been bullying him. They just been like
Recall in the brush.
limit testing him,
Knight's going to catch this bot wave.
putting the fear in his heart.
An uncontested dragon. BLG with a strong start to game one. And while this game definitely isn't over, BLG have all the tools to secure the first game of this series.
And coming into
Okay,
this
just
series,
two dragons, 4
again,
grubs to
BLG
2 grubs, 1
at
dragon.
MSI this year, they beat T1 twice in best of 5s, and last year at MSI. They definitely have shown that they have what it takes, and they are definitely showing that in game number 1.
I mean, you could even go back to 2022 when Bin beat him on RNG in the MSI finals as well. I mean, T1, the World Championship has definitely been
I wish T1 had like
but when it comes to MSI, that is where the LPL have been able to find
more
those
of a
advantages. Now, though, here at
long-range
the world's first game,
poke
BLG,
comp. They
4K
could
gold up,
at
2
least
dragons to
run
the A.
away.
Baron is now
But
an
their
option,
comp kind of has to
and this becomes
engage,
a
and then
big
they fight
point
these
of contention. It's an
5
opportunity for
Omega
T1 to
cracked
turn the game
ults.
around. They have had some
There's just no way not to get
spectacular
engaged
Baron
on.
plays so far at this World Championship, whether it be sneaking them,
Unless
whether
Bin
it be
Giga
finding
throws.
incredible team fights around this objective.
I've
It
never
is
met a Rumble
it
who
is
couldn't
point in the game
Giga throw.
that BLG will have to be cautious and respect.
I've never met a Rumble who's not dumb as fuck and
just trying
can
to
throw
get
the game
towards
for
those
his
second,
team.
Third items, lock it
So
on Owner. But the Blade of the Ruin King yet to see second item for Faker. It really comes online when you get up towards 2, 3.
Skarner, Relhal can play, exactly.
Team fight, so powerful in side lanes right now.
I just
but
think
he can't
Guma
even
with,
step
you
past where
know,
his Krugs would be because he doesn't know
3 items
if
plus
BLG are on that
cleanse.
bottom side of the map, so he has to accept the pressure.
They
much
dodge the
deeper
Ash Arrow.
on towards his side of the map.
Zeus knocks people away.
Hovering in the brush, waiting
Dude,
until he collects all the
they don't even
information.
have AP damage. I mean,
The
it's like this
rest
is.
of BLG here, just keeping tabs on the Baron.
Look at Jean's items
To arrive on the map, he hex skates out with his
Skarner. Look at it's exactly what I said. Skarner is going to be unkillable, and he is.
Because they're so far ahead.
Skarner needs to have a stroke in real life to die.
Widely regarded as a good player who would be way too aggressive a lot of the time, would overstep in plays. People said he has got Jomong fever because he would just throw games from time to time. We haven't seen that in years. He has been so
On the bright side, yeah, I mean,
for BLG.
if T1 wins,
and now with 5
you're
kills
saying
to
on the
his
bright
name,
side, if
you
T1
have to
aces
expect
them, they'll
BLG
get
will
bounty
protect
gold.
him
Yeah,
in these upcoming team fights, and just
yeah.
allow him to
You're
rip
right.
through T1.
If T1 gets a god tier ace,
have been great as
they'll be back in
well.
the game. That's correct.
Sniping
That's
Zeus
correct.
In the hop in mid lane, of course, the kill onto Faker as well. And it looks like, again, you don't have to give T1 anything. BLG are so far ahead, and they have so many pick tools. Not
they're
to
stealing
mention
all the
just the arrow,
jungles
but
and-
also Shun and On, and they're going to look for it.
Oh
Shun
no.
Going in with the Ishtal's impact, can't quite land onto Owner.
Dude, they're so far ahead they can
Passive as well to avoid that
blow
slow.
up the
Yeah,
tanks.
they're just going to chase them out
Like,
of that
Owner is-
jungle. Make sure that the entire pathway leading
Owner's
to Baron
squishy up the kill. Carrier's squishy up the kill.
Out from Gumayushi. You'll notice as well, Elk quite happy to solo push on this mid wave at
I don't
times,
know. I
just
don't
because
see
he
it.
knows the only real threat
I don't see how
is if
T1
Owner
wins
and
this.
Zeus are collectively
They can't even do like a
diving on
fast
top of it,
Baron.
because if the Sejuani ult comes out, he has the cleanse, and that's really the only initiation tool unless Faker is able to find that angle. That's Ward offering a lot of value for T1. They'll see that it's going to be started off. The pings are coming through, but can they really get access into the pit?
Well, they're definitely going to try. Betty Carrier is the one to face check.
Oh,
that.
look at where Knight is.
Shun still tanking
Look
up
at where
the
Knight is.
Baron. It's a
Guma, you're
Knight
so
down.
fucked.
Knight with the
No!
back position. Glacial Prison hits, and Guma is down. BLG used the Baron as a bait and immediately kill off the enemy AD carry.
Knight with an extraordinary Sejuani
This is
ultimate connecting
brutal.
to the AD carry. Guma does
This
not
is a
flash
brutal
away,
game
and
one.
this leaves the Baron wide open for BLG.
Oh,
the beautiful
Guma.
positioning from him on Silas 2,
Dude,
coming
Knight
from
played
the
that
mid
so
lane.
well.
T1, they don't expect it. Now without Guma, they try and fight them.
So almost spotted as he walked towards that razor big pit. The Baron down to 2,000.
How do you win
Knight
this
on
fight?
the front line. Owner trying to get it
How
in.
do you win this
Phase 2
fight?
goes in as well with
They
the
got the
Storms winning
Baron.
up 2 members of T1. The Impale grabs 3, and they're burned to a crisp in the river. The ammo has to be flashed away by Zeus, but BLG are taking everything and giving T1 nothing.
Oh, please
It's complete
forfeit.
annihilation.
Please
BLG
forfeit, go
are gonna
next.
try and chase him down as well.
Zeus able to jump across the wall just before he got hit with
Please
the Shadowing Strike,
forfeit,
but now
go
with the Baron
next.
up on them, BLG can advance down mid. The TP in from Knight as they look to close this one out.
I mean, they're knocking down the inhibitor towers, the Baron buff BLG. The respawn time is still about 10 seconds.
That's
they're going to
brutal.
respect it. They're going to back away.
27-minute power
But the damage
spike?
has been done to the base of T1.
This would be an insane
and I mean,
comeback.
the kills are going to Elk.
Do you understand
but the
how
plays
unkillable
from
Skarner
Knight
is? He can
are
stand
phenomenal.
there
Keep
and
track
let them
of this
get
angle.
one
He's
free
staying
full
in the
rotation of
fog
all their
war
rails and he wouldn't die.
Circumvent what Gumayushi can see.
Dude,
he finds the good angle. He connects the ultimate onto the AD carry.
Oh my God,
and he
stealing
finds that
the
execution. And later in the Baron, he also body blocks Ona. Look at the positioning of Knight here. Gets in the way of the engage. Makes sure that Ona cannot get into the pit. He
The Faker, that ult
Faker's
was
ultimate. And Knight is just, he's spectacular.
Bro, they're playing.
Faker's trying to get away from Knight, but the
The
Knight
T1?
wants the throne. And Faker's...
Dude, the 5th is for the bookies. Faker put a fucking massive bet against himself. The 5th one's is for DraftKings, bro. Ah!
They might collect the entire base before we see the 4th.
Knight has had an incredible tournament, and he's not going to slow down here in the finals. BLG have steamrolled T1 here in game 1. They're looking for another inhibitor, and they're looking for the game.
Gumayushi, Ono, and Kerry are trying to defend the arrow once again from LG.
Oh, no.
He's got flash, but he's still stunned up. The
no.
comes out, and Guma falls under his own Nexus towers. T1 still trying to defend. Zeus doing everything he can to keep Knight away. But BLG continues to advance. The first Nexus tower's down. Faker's back up.
Playing good.
Trying to find something out of this game. Trying to find some defense against BLG.
Zeus is the only one playing good, bro.
Just too damn strong. And now into the wall. Faker's fate is sealed as he dives the backline and dies for it. BLG come out
That was
swinging
disgusting.
and take
That was
game
disgusting.
one.
That was disgusting.
The
Yone's
coordination
bait.
from BLG.
Gen is too. Yone is bait. T1, stop first picking Yone when it's open. They give them all the other good stuff. Genji did this as well. They gave up Yone. That was the one game they won. And stop doing the Sejuani, bro. I swear to God, let me do the draft. Let me draft for T1, bro. I swear to God. Faker will play Fizz a couple more games than he wants to, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, Skarner Ash has been brutal all worlds. Skarner Ash is so good. Dude, Ash in general. I think Ash is the highest prio pick. If you give T1 Ash Renata, just Guma carry, I can go fucking nuts. They can carry the game. Yeah, Yona's been too highly valued. Yona's been too highly valued. Smolder's good too. I don't think either of these teams are Smolder teams. I don't think either one of these teams is a Genji, Chovy, I don't want to play the video game for 30 minutes. Okay? They're just not, that's not who they are. Is Smolder's very good. I understand that. If you go Smolder, Rumble, and you just farm, Knight would be the best player in the series. Knight is very good, as I said before this. Knight is very fucking good. Knight was the person I was scared the most of, and he looked fucking incredible in that game. But T1 can do it, bro. T1 can do it. T1 can fucking do it. What you guys don't understand is that the crown is fucking heavy, okay? For the reigning world champions, the crown is heavy. Everybody wants a piece, including the best team in China. Faker knows that all too well. The crown's been heavy before. He still steps up. Glizzy are the hands. That's your fucking Linkin Park song? Glizzy are the hands. Maybe one day. You know what I'm saying? We'll do Marketing Monday in an arena like this. Dude, it'd be so funny. I schedule a Marketing Monday in a fucking World Championship arena. I get Linkin Park to do Glizzy as the hands. And then I show up on the day and I'm like, I don't have the slides. I get up on stage in front of fucking 40,000 people. Guys, I don't have them today. I don't have the slides. What if we watch House and then we just watch House? Wouldn't that be fun? Watching House with 40,000 people? That should be fucking hype. Glizzy is the hands. I spent 2K to get there. Yeah, exactly. Wow. The Oppo X8 Pro. I can't wait to buy the Oppo phone. Did you guys know I'm saving this for a presentation, but if you're live, I'll let you know. The Apple iPhone has, for the first time, dropped out of the top 5 smartphone sales in China. It's a big moment. There is now 5 different competing smartphone brands that are all beating Apple.
How you feel after game 1?
I'm feeling terrible, Pay. It's a terrible first game.
It was just a bad draft.
It was a bad draft.
Yeah.
It was a fucking awful draft. It was a bad draft.
It was a bad draft. It's really, really. We were talking to the LCS coach. He was giving us all the inside details. Turns out it's tough.
Why would you trust the LCS coach we have in the living room over me, a literal gold ranked Fizz? Do you understand? Like, it's a good point.
That's a really good point.
Right? And I'll tell you, it was a bad draft.
Was there Fizz in that game?
Well, that was probably the first problem that I noticed.
Yeah, Faker on Fizz.
That was the first problem. I think Faker on Fizz couldn't have done worse.
You know, Yone has been banned like 100% of the time.
I do know that, and I know that they over prioritize him.
Yeah, well, because Fizz probably would have.
Yeah, Yone over Fizz, like question mark. Yeah, exactly. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Silas is very strong, especially in the matchup.
I think it should have been Faker on Fizz. I think owner should have subbed out for Stans, and Stans is on his Graves.
Yeah, I've heard his Graves is crazy.
And that Graves Fizz combo goes. In fact, sub Faker out. Give him a break. I'll go in.
Yeah. Wait, whoa.
We'll get Ludwig on top lane Fiddlesticks, and us 3 will fucking destroy the LPL, dude.
Yeah. Famously, Zeus was not the only play that showed signs of life that last game.
He did all right. You know what? Swap him to support. Carrion needs a break too. Needs a fucking game off.
Can you have him lock in Gnar though, just in case?
Yeah, Gnar support.
Yep.
And Glissy are the hands. Yeah, I heard. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then Reckless, the 6th man, gets in and finally gets a chance to shine. He gets 80 carry.
Hell yeah.
That'd be a squad.
That's a good combo.
That'd be a squad. I think we could beat the fucking LPL.
Yeah, famously, Korean players in Korea don't do very well.
No, they're not very good at League of Legends, generally.
Yeah, let's replace them with all Americans and European players.
Yes, the reigning world champions, T1. They're needing a break.
Yep.
Now, it's a bad game 1, but no reason to despair because there are many more games to be played.
Yeah.
T1 will shake it off. I'm sure they're having a pep talk right now.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't do that.
They're probably showing them some of my clips.
Yeah, they're showing them the guide.
How excited I am. Probably, checking the Fizz guide out.
Yeah, because they're gonna lock in Fizz and they haven't scrimmed with it.
Well, they probably haven't read the full guide yet. That's why they haven't locked in Fizz. They don't feel like they're ready. But
well, they didn't want to support Team Liquid.
Yeah, exactly.
They got big beef. It's like, you know, that elevator scene where it's like, I hate you, and it's like, I don't know who you are.
It was a calculated loss to make T1 or BLG overconfident. I think that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. But I do think that if BLG goes up 2-0 and everyone's screaming one more game and saying just tap it in, that's when they choke. I honestly believe that's when they choke. I think 2-0 on the world stage and you're thinking it's just easy, just tap it in.
I love this because you're like...
That's when they fucking choke,
if it's 1-1, it's back to even. If it's up 2-0, that's when they choke. We lost the first game, we have them exactly where we want.
Exactly. We got them where we wanted them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think a reverse sweep for the fans would be so hype.
Yeah, I'm hoping for
it would
not
be so hype.
I'm also, I believe in T1. I think it's 3-1.
Oh,
That's what I'd say.
Yeah, they're going to turn it around.
Definitely.
I just think they need to never, ever, ever let that draft happen again as long as they fucking live.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like on paper it's so good, but it's been played so little, I think, as far as I know, that it's like, I don't know. That happens every Worlds where there's like a champion that's like broken for good reason, but then the like meta evolves by the time anyone actually locks it in.
Yeah, but we know the meta of this world. It's figured out.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fucking Ashe, it's Skarner, it's Yone, it's Silas. The top lane has the most variety, I feel like, of this fucking Worlds, and even that, it's like 3 or 4 champs.
Yeah. Another Guma steal with pretty sick.
Jack is broken this Worlds. Jack is broken, but they always ban him now.
I heard blue side buff this Worlds is really bad too. So
Blue side buff?
Yeah, like you know how like blue side has a much higher win rate in Worlds pretty consistently.
Do you know the team that picks this side has always lost Worlds?
Really?
Every single time, and T1 won the coin flip this time.
Oh wow. Okay.
Rumble is in everything for some reason. I don't know why Riot has this fucking hard on for Rumble.
Rumble's sick.
No, Rumble is so boring. What an ult bot of a champion.
It's so boring.
He's boring. I want to see top laners scrap it out. He's not cute. He's not cute.
Rumble's sick.
I'm behind.
Collapse here. As you see, this gets Knight off to a really great start, puts T1 in a really difficult position, and this also could have been what potentially might have stopped a lane swap, because I did talk about how I did think T1 would look potentially for something like that.
And it's something you just always have to be aware of, whether it's Silas, whether it's Gragas, whether it's Shen, these champions that can start a dash, go over the wall, get behind you, and put that pressure on. And BLG took the lead that they had and ran with it. I mean, this was just perfectly played by Shen. Knocks Zeus out of the hop, W flash to finish him off under the tower.
What's also really telling is the amount of flashes that were extended from T1 while still dying in the play. They don't flash the initial play, so BLG both got the tons of summoners, still made the play work, and then got the punish subsequently as well.
Yeah, and Elk was on his Ashe, and we love seeing that. I want to take a look at our HyperX Reflex replay, because there was one moment where he got the arrow on Faker, and we actually got the pro view to see exactly what happened. Perhaps the mastermind was masterminding too much.
Can stop Knight.
I can't wait to see this.
Chobi lost fair and square. This is a sick fight. I'm so annoyed that Faker hit with the Ashe arrow.
But this is where it starts, right? Because they're going to try to get the collapse onto Bin. You can see on the mini-map where BLG are
Faker,
pushing in on the top side. Scout is it out, and then Elk hits this arrow. Elk on this Ashe.
If I have a time machine,
look, absolutely
I don't
deadly.
know if I
He's
go back to
flipping
stop
through
Hitler.
lanes.
Instead of
He's in the game.
debate.
He does not
If I have two uses, that's the two things I do.
As they continue to collapse on the top side, and
That's the two
again,
things I
Elk
stop. Okay.
being on this Ashe pick,
that's the
I
two
feel like
things
if
I
you
stop.
want to see. Sometimes people overfocus on Ashe arrows, right? If you want to see good Ashe arrow usage, look no further than Elk, because he's phenomenal.
I mean, he has been absolutely
Well, he wouldn't have.
What I really want to highlight here is how well BLG reads T1. T1 is a team that loves to do this, overload a part of the map, really go aggressive on these turrets to try and gain map control. And they are so clearly not ready for this collapse. And we saw T1 stabilize a little bit after the rough early game. After this point, BLG was never in any danger.
Turn down
They
your
really
own
weren't. I
volume.
mean, there was just so many avenues of attack for BLG, and I have to shout out
how
Knight.
is-
He played incredibly well in a matchup that is supposed to be advantageous for the Ona
Even
in the
lower?
1v1. He was dominating Faker from the word
They're getting
go.
shitted on. It's not even in the game, bro. We're fine.
This one we focused
We're
so much
fine.
on the matchup before.
We're
This
fine.
is
I know. It's great.
outplayed.
I mean, straight up, you know, he was just dominating him in the 1v1. Faker did shut him down early, but even after the TP back, he was winning every single trade thereafter. He made Faker base with low HP, with no teleport, lost a full wave, started to fall behind in experience. Knight really showcased his skill in this 1v1.
Adish is sick.
Yep.
I wish Adish was here.
I do love Adish.
In the intro, right? Like, he wants people to remember his name as the LPL mid. What a phenomenal
Why are you guys
from
up so
Knight
early?
in this first game.
Everybody wants to watch T1, baby.
Yeah,
I did watch
this is what
when you were
allowed
watching
a lot of these BLG collapses was Knight's ult
fun.
usage
it's really
and
fun.
his positioning.
And here we see T1. They're getting back to the stage.
I mean,
Of
it's
course,
actually a
we
pretty
see
good time. 8 a.m. is fine.
Not everyone's saying high pay, and now I need to stop engaging to stop encouraging.
Faker should bring out his Rise. I think Rise is terrible this patch.
Only one can be done now. I mean, BLG of all teams know about the first
very
game.
obvious
I do want to highlight though
What?
that T1 selected
Because
blue
he
side,
famously used to play a
and
bunch of Rise.
I do think again, this was not a game where you go like this was playable from drop.
No, I know, but he's saying like you should bring out his classic champions, but they're not good right now.
Middle mid.
Yeah.
He's so
When that
cool.
Braum was locked in, I can guarantee you that every single
BLG looks so confident. No, I know, but maybe overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
They both look confident. That wasn't the issue. The issue was just one
How
comp
about
ran over the other.
yeah, a Riven mid?
Hell yeah.
Bring back a classic, bro. Bring back Cassante time. No, I hate Cassante.
I think Cassante is super
known
easy
for an
fun.
exceptional Yone. You can say, all right, let's give it over to Faker. Let's see what happens in game number 1. Now they lose with it, so that can put the pressure on T1 to have to ban Yoni.
We need that Fizz Riz. Amen, brother. Amen. Can we reset Gamba? They haven't started. No, we don't reset Gamba. You get your Gamba in. You bet. Anyone who's not gambling on T1, I find your name in the directory later on. Okay, so don't worry.
They don't hate it that much. So we have a couple of touching points that we can
You'll
talk
get your
about
points,
as well.
but it'll come with a fucking surprise.
This is actually something we saw just last
Did you realize that no one is mad that Yumi is going from the meta? Of course not. Nobody wants to watch Yumi in Worlds.
So fun.
Nobody wants to watch Yumi in Worlds, bro.
T1 has done. We always said about pushing the meta forward, about making
if Faker wins, is he gonna choose?
And you might look at this and go, man, that's not bad. I want you to keep.
Let's not worry about what skins they're gonna pick when they're down 1-0. All right, let's just focus on the fucking the turnaround.
They win a whole lot. So this really isn't by itself already a great recommendation for that problem. But it's when you look at the actual gameplay, compare this to his Rakan game that we saw in quarters.
This is crazy.
That is the big thing to me. It's not the point is Carry's a bad Braum. Sometimes when a team,
he doesn't use light mode either.
But to me, it's more about how exceptional he is on some of these playmaking champions and how he enables the rest of the team.
I just want game 5. I don't care about either team. Ban that guy. Is we have a mod in here? Ban that guy.
Players who can play and Chainers can play different styles, but sometimes
pick a side and pick the right side.
From what the team needs, playing something different.
And I also think in the context of this match specifically, we didn't really get to it, Emily, at the start of in the countdown.
I just hope both teams have fun. Your time down too.
Much better tournament. He has been one of the pillars that T1 has built on. It's a meme about the on and off, but generally, right? He hasn't always been as present in.
Can you ask him to sing Story of the Samurai? I'm not going to sing Story of the Samurai.
Atrioc is the Xi Jinping of watching League of Legends.
That's pretty good.
In what way? Why is that pretty good? In what way am I the Xi Jinping of watching League of Legends?
I feel like you're not getting it.
You don't see. No, you
again. There's subtlety. There's layers.
It doesn't make any sense.
Chat, explain the layers.
Xi Jinping would be cheering for BLG, by the way. Not would be. He is.
Why would he cheer for BLG?
Because they're the best Chinese team.
No, I mean I understand that they're the best Chinese team, but why would he cheer for them?
Why would Xi Jinping?
The big thing for me for
Yeah. You think Xi Jinping's a massive T1 fan? Xi Jinping in a T1 Faker jersey right now watching.
Well, yeah, because you're the Xi Jinping of...
since they have been so good in the swap. And that's why I really love to see Carrier unlock. Like, obviously,
I didn't say that. Nobody... Why would you guys in the living room think that? Because I didn't say that.
We heard it.
You must have misheard, because I'm not the Xi Jinping of watching League of Legends. I'm not bringing it up.
I don't understand. Keep bringing it up.
I'm not bringing it up.
When someone wants to have like a nickname, and so they start casually dropping it, like, man, wouldn't it be cool if you call me the Xi Jinping of watching? And then you're like, no, where did that come from?
A nickname, that's like a description. It'd be so long for a nickname.
Yo, Xi Jinping of...
right, when it comes to this best of 5. Now, as we all know, we are here.
Oh man, just get to the draft because I want to see a better draft so I can feel confident and excited and happy.
All around the world, we have Thailand,
wow,
Wuhan,
that is some excitement.
You know the meta behind the jerseys? You know why they're both wearing white jerseys?
Sometimes I feel like we are kind of in our bubble, right? And we only see what's happening right here. But to know that all of Korea and all of China is watching as well as everywhere across the world.
Are you making this up? This doesn't make
sense. This is what the LCS coach said.
Oh yeah.
Getting to meet the fans, right? Because League of Legends is online, so many of our broadcasts happen from our studios. It's really
I love Chris, and I think he knows way more about League of Legends than me. But
in the arena, I went out to get a coffee with my dad early this morning. But the lines were already in. So this was
makes for a worse viewing experience if both teams top 14.
What I'm saying is I don't need a North American League of Legends coach to tell me who's going to win Worlds.
Oh, right.
That's what I'm going to say, all right?
And we are so lucky
that
we get to talk about these matches.
Start the draft. I can't start the draft. I can't start the draft.
T1 striking back here, so we get at least 4 games. Give me one key word that we need to see.
For real,
T1
just
if
BLG wins, China will invade Taiwan.
I
don't think that's gonna happen.
You need to have more impact. You agree
it's
with
gonna
that,
be the determining factor, right? In that conflict.
If that did happen, if World War III started because Faker lost, that would be.
He needs something he can implement.
It would be 20 gifted, is what it would be.
for me,
Everyone, gift the gifts to stop World War III.
Don't make empty promises.
Every gift you give keeps the peace geopolitically one more day. It's like the peace-a-thon. Mauser, thank you for the 4 months. Rog Soup, thank you for the 20 gifted. That's 20 days of peace.
You are feeling very Xi Jinping here.
20 days of peace. That's not what Xi Jinping does. Faker has won enough worlds when goes to BLG. I'm timing you out. You absolutely don't know what you're talking about. If you think Faker doesn't deserve at least 5 world championships of 13, you're crazy.
I think the big issue here.
Patch Jam, thank you for the 32 months. Keep the peace going. Look at that. We love to see peace. We love to see peace, folks. Too many warmongers nowadays who don't even sub. Balcro, thank you for the 24 months. You love peace.
Calling the Yone shot and then out of the park.
What do you sub that? What's your username again?
From T1. Yep, that's exactly what we're talking about. The knock-on effects of that game number 1.
Do you change the spelling of your actual name for your username? I've always wondered that. I've always wondered that. I always thought you changed it for your username. R-I-C-H.
What are you going to look to remove? Is Knight Silas something that you don't want to have to deal with? Perhaps something like the Callisto once again is something you think is worthy.
Me when I'm trying to calculate lethal and MTG. What do you say?
That's a good comment.
Where do you spam coffee cow? You're not even a good chatter. Oh, wait, we're in the draft. We're in the draft. We got to focus here. They banned Yone, Jax Varus. Interesting.
You know, Ludwig recently played a game as Vi. I think that's why BLG is banning Vi.
Actually, a really good response into the Callista. Always an annoying one. So that's one that T1
Why did they ban the Varus? I guess they're... Oh, dude. Okay, they got the Callista. But I don't want to see the same thing again. I mean, at least there's no more Skarner. At least there's no more Skarner. What are the odds someone picks Diana? 0. 0 that there'll be a Diana pick.
Jungle, or whether you are looking at something like the Renata to make sure that T1 can't have the Callisto Renata bottom side.
It's a possibility. I think. Well, in my head, I was thinking maybe the Rumble is also a strong possibility for Bin. We've seen it.
Wish us luck.
Okay.
I want to hear you guys cheering out there for T1.
So he's going to continue.
I'll call the cops if you don't. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we fucking go. Dude, I don't stop. I hate that BLG is gonna pick the exact same comp every game until they win. Okay, I gotta say this though. T1's comp already looks way better. Way better. We got Renata Carrier as his fucking GOAT champ this Worlds. The Callista's incredible. Faker Silas is so good.
Exactly. Are we in for a Shun Kindred? Because you're like, oh, he just keeps getting Skarner. Well,
Galio pick.
Possibilities. Those are very far down the line.
I mean, you also have the ban phase to go through where T1 could say, well, it looks like a Kindred came to us, so we might just take that away.
It just makes kind of sense here because they have double AP.
Dude, I wish we had Fearless Draft.
When you're playing Kindred,
I seriously think with Fearless Draft, Guma Carrier would just go dumb hard.
I don't want
to. Maybe not. He could still just play like Xin Zhao or something.
I don't want to overcook, but there's always the world where the Rumble goes bot lane.
A Kindred ban?
For now, we'll assume that it's on the
There's some like mind games here. Gnar ban. So we gotta figure out who the top laners are.
I wonder if
I'm gonna call this crazy. I would love to see a motherfucking Camille. I would love to see a Camille.
They do, of course, have Elk and Bin on these high damage threats.
Or a Gragas. A Camille or a Gragas.
In the jungle is getting much narrower.
Could always go towards the Xin Zhao, as you said, Kobe. It's a possibility.
And a Xin Zhao jungle.
Alongside that, you do
a Xin Zhao jungle.
Like the Graves, even the
aggressive.
Poppy a possibility as well.
I mean, Poppy into Silas and Callista, both pretty good things to shut down here.
Phase is open still.
To hide.
Yeah, I think the beautiful thing about the Poppy is you could flex it as well.
Oh, they took Xin. Pop us in.
Time thinking about what jungle direction he wants to go, and it's going to be locked in for the Xin Zhao. So I think Galio plus Xin is a great combo. You have that utility in the mid lane provided by the carry threat that the Xin Zhao provides, and an easy engage tool to follow up.
Master Yi is open.
This ultimate is just so good for those team fights as well. They have
a fearless. Oh, stop picking top laners that aren't swag.
The pairing with the Kalista.
A fucking Ornn pick. Okay, an Ornn Nocturne?
Okay, T1 is responding with some team fighting of their own.
It's also very long range.
That's interesting.
Ornn Ultimates, Nocturne, Global here.
I mean, I don't hate it. I'll be honest with you, I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Some of the global power of the
I don't hate it, all right? I don't hate it. I think it's kind of cool.
As well, but you have left on
Nocturne is hype.
Quietly in the back line, that support pick wasn't locked in, and when we think about Ornn's career all time, this is
but I just have this theory that when push comes to shove, when things are clutch, and you put Zeus on a character that can actually carry, he does. He's fucking incredible, and it might not be the right meta choice, but you put him on a fucking...
And I just think it's hilarious that here in the World Finals, these players have high win rates.
0% Ornn pick fan in this world, so it is kind of a cool. It's still a cool pick.
Came out swinging, a phenomenal performance from them straight from the level 1. T1, you have to.
It's crazy how
very different.
It's fucking crazy how much every team, every good team this Worlds, has perma-banned Aurora. She must be unreal in the right hands, because I've seen Auroras. They don't seem that good. But it's probably pre... She got hotfixed, right? She got nerfed a little bit, but this patch is... Aurora's definitely... I mean, she's fine. I'm just shocked that not one team has been like, all right, we can let her through. Imagine you let Aurora and... Yone and Ashe through. They got to pick one and you get the other two or whatever. You know, I just feel like it's...
And here in finals, up one game already on T1.
Yeah, she must crush in scrims is what I'm saying. She must crush in scrims. Okay, let's go! T1! Let's go, baby. Chat, amp up. Nobody die level 1 or I'm going to freak out. Nobody die level 1 or I'm going to freak the fuck out. I'm going to lose my mind. We had one bad game, got the jitters out. Forgot we weren't playing solo queue. What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Why are we doing this? Legitimately, in what fucking world did anyone think this is a good idea? I'm gonna fucking cry. Why is Guma dead again? They are gambling on this game! Why? What fucking DraftKings is this? Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Why?
And T1, they were just trying to get some vision, get a bit of early information.
Why the exact same way?
Into BLG's bot side jungle, but the collapse from On and Elk, the chase down of the Ashe, means that BLG draw first blood.
Elk flashes forward so he can get the slows onto
Dude, what a terrible way to start both games. They just
summoner spells. I mean, a lot of summoner spells were also used.
They're 500 gold down.
BLG, but it is still going to be the lane swap after the first blood here. T1 will.
That's gotta fuck with your mental. Oh my god, they're off, dude. They're fucking off. They're not even. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. Dude, they're all. They're just playing off.
Trying to get in range for experience on those minions. Takes a lot of damage for it, and now we have been going mid.
If Faker dies level 1, I'm gonna just.
A lot of damage.
Faker taunted up. The electro harpoons go into him, but he's able to hold on to the flash for now. Will catch this wave as it crashes towards his tower.
Then making a beeline towards the bot lane. I mean, I really think we need to set up for a dive onto Zeus. He actually
Dude, first blood Ashe, that's so annoying.
You'll notice Shun still on the top side of the map, pathing towards his bot side. Typically, you'd see this split map situation.
Stage too big or what? There's no way it's that, dude. They've been in the finals past 2 years running.
Might make the call to go for the extra pressure on Bin, who teleported in, but it doesn't look like it.
Oh man, there's gonna be a dive. Zeus is dead. Zeus is fucking dead. Just leave. Oh, he's fucking dead. He's actually fucking dead. And they're not going to make the mistake that Gen G did. This is such an absolutely dead... Oh, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT! Okay.
Ends up being a 1-for-1
1-for-1 is still good there. 1-for-1 is still good there. But look at what Ben's doing. That's what a pro does, dude. Wait, you guys can't even see him. Look at what Ben's doing. He knows there's 3 coming to dive him, and he just fucking chills.
Over that wall to see when Owner would come to pressure him off that wave.
Like that way he doesn't.
Stuck around to soak up the 2.5.
But I do think Zeus played that damn good. Damn good.
On here, Gumayushi here as well. On just trying to
dude, they're just oh no.
You can actually see Knight using the TP here. Guma still no flash, no cleanse. The Grand Entrance going to get a knock up.
They don't have flash. They don't have flash. How do they? Oh. 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 Owner! Owner, get the kill! Yes!
And he rips through a Knight. Now Faker joins the party.
Faker's here? Yeah! Yes! Let's fucking go! Wow, you played that good! Wow, they played that good. Guma, my fucking god.
On the top side of the map, Knight tries to punish the flash, the spot lane of T1, but they just don't quite have the damage.
Damn! That's how you help out a brothers in arms. Dude, I thought they were so fucked. Look at this. They got no flash, and then Knight just... I can't believe Guma doesn't die here. Look at him still. He still hits Knight. That was ballsy. Dude, he still hits Knight. I would be... Dude, Owner waited for the shield too.
From Nocturne gets the kill and the chase down.
You gotta have balls of steel for all of that. Faker gets the kill. That's so nice. All right, let's go. Much better team comp, much better start. And imagine, hey, T1, not to bring up a sore spot, but imagine how that would be if you hadn't died level 1. You'd be so far ahead. Imagine if you did all that, but you didn't die level 1 for no fucking reason. Goddamn.
You can see not only the handshake, but also the bailout doing so much work.
Just put Carrier on Renata every game. He's 25-5, bro. The odds are you're gonna win the series. Just please, first pick Renata, put Carrier on it, and just pray for the rest of them. You'll have a good...
Until the grub spawn. You'll notice that Elk has chosen to reset, making his way back out towards mid, where On is already
Man,
there.
I fucking hate Rumble. And Rumble players. Cop-out champion, dude. Cop-out champion.
As Knight has actually moved down towards bot.
All right.
They can't really get involved. And I wonder how impactful that's going to be, because do you really want to try and fight a Xin Zhao this early on?
For some reason, Faker can never out-CS Knight. I'm just noticing. I'm noticing a clear pattern here. Faker has no reason to be down 10 CS, and yet he is.
Very close level 6 for both Knight and Faker. Those are going to be crucial levels for the upcoming fight. Tick now for Knight and Elk as well.
Presumption in mid lane here. This could be dangerous for T1.
BLG going to start up the grubstration on them. On still only level 3, has the flash.
Oh, stolen!
One with the smite.
Incredible steal!
On back, but he can dance.
Wait. They get all 3. They get all 3. Dude, I love it. They're actually fucking fighting. Ooh, I love how T1's playing. Big waste of time for BLG too. Big waste of time. Everyone had to come there, but they didn't get anything out of it. Nice 3 grubs. This start is so much better.
Going to be the one of the kind of
BLG didn't even get Dragon. You know what I'm saying? They could have traded Dragon. That's what Gen G did when this happened. But instead, the BLG got nothing. Zeus, they're playing. Dude, what the hell's happening? I like when they're playing cocky like this, but it's crazy. I will say, notice the difference when Carrier is not on Braum and behind. Carrier is so confident and plays so well when he's not behind so much they can blow him up. It's the difference maker. I mean, just Carrier. They need to play around Carrier more. He's the heart and soul of this team getting leads.
Yeah, I think it's a good defense there from BLG.
Owner's such a rat. He's just sitting in there with his ult, dude.
It's okay. Bin rotate over
He keeps knocking. He's not letting him back. He keeps not letting him back. Okay. What's happening here? This scares me, dude.
Bin has to go, but that leaves room for Faker to roam up top. Now they can guarantee numbers advantage.
Okay, it's 4v.
Bin shows now. Do T1 pull the trigger? Do they go for the fight? Zeus was trying to hold away.
Don't do this. I mean, you guys know better than me, but don't do this. It was a waste of a rumble ult.
Unlocked up for the moment as Faker looks for that abscond.
Dude, this is a 5v4 with tower. This is scaring the shit out of me. This is bad. Oh my god, it's not. Oh my god, it's not. How did they do that? How did they do that? Bro, T1, this is a different team.
He could not join. They forced the dive on, looking for any recallers.
On is still level 3. He's still level 3. Shun's dead. Guma, you're dead. Just yeah, okay. Big shutdown, but still.
In the NT1, unable to get that
fucking
plate,
beastly, dude.
I do feel that this game, BLG is just running around the map trying to keep
Zeus looking good on that Ornn, I'll be honest with you.
Mid lane, the fact that Zeus had already ticked over to level 6 and they were bleeding so much XP.
This was how did they win this? 4 full HP with the tower and Guma is getting hit with the fucking dude, Guma. That's goddamn Zeus. Goddamn, I should have never doubted the Ornn. He played fucking good that fight. Maximized damage and tanking.
The repeat on the dive here. Should trying to do something. And it's only going to be Guma, the sacrifice on the other side.
Yeah, Guma sacrifice. Wow, fucking awesome play. Feel my energy coming back. I feel my energy coming back, bro. This is the team I love. Oh, man, I love this fucking team.
Help though with actually a full level lead.
Guma was not worth it. Guma should not have died for sure. He could have not died. But the whole fight was still worth it. Losing the shutdown sucks though. All right, BLG going for the dragon. First dragon does not matter. T1 has given up first dragon in almost every one of the World Series so far. They don't care about it. It's just not their prio. I think in like all 4 Gen G games they gave it up.
And it should be T1 collecting the next pack of grubs. BLG, they know they don't.
Faker even on CS.
Pick up dragon right now. Shun working away.
Yeah, they've been prioing 6 grubs every time, and if they get it, it's okay. Here's a fight.
Bottom wave though for the Galio. His teleport is ready. Ultimate will come up soon.
You know what was crazy about that last fight was that Bin wasted his rumble ult. I don't know what that was. I would love to hear more about why he did the ult when he did it. If Bin did not waste that ult, I think that fight would have been so different. Oh, that was Faker. Okay, I got you. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. He stole it and then okay, that makes way more sense. Thank you for. I was like, wait, what the fuck did that mean?
Quite big to get the full 6 grubs though for this T1 comp because again, going back to champion select, if they are
6 grubs has been a huge predictor of T1 success. Okay, careful with the fucking arrow. He holds onto the cleanse, dude. The balls of steel. He didn't cleanse. Rumble on his face, he didn't cleanse. God, I fucking love Guma, dude. That's. He knew there wasn't enough of a threat.
Right now, T1 is playing a very heavy 4-1 style, but they're forcing BLG
he did use it?
respond to the top side of the map.
Wait, check again. Are you sure? I thought. I don't want to go back. You're sure he used it? I got to check right here.
Secures level 8, gets
oh, he did. You're right. My bad. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, dude, I didn't see it. I thought he didn't. He cleansed after it was over? Oh, that's just embarrassing. That's terrible.
That sort of position so tricky for the Rakan because what are you going to do? Jump at him?
That's terrible. Because he waited the full. I saw the full stun, right? That's crazy.
Looking for a fight in the top side. T1 take
that's unfortunate.
Have a 3,000 gold lead now.
He didn't die though. Very least.
Control of this match.
Now it's going to calm down a little bit. BLG going for their resets at the moment. The outer tower
Just at the very end of the stun. Stun at 2 more seconds on it.
problematic.
2 more seconds, no
Get the
way.
early push there and then transition over towards that mid lane. Currently, though, they actually send Guma and Keria back down bottom. Try and get their push there first.
Put Cam under Keria. Under Keria.
T1, I think, to unlock that mid tower.
I could put it maybe right here. Oh, Keria fine. Keria fine. Why is Renata somehow tankier than Braum feels? I think it's just because he's 0-0-5 and not 0-5-0.
Happy to face check in a situation like that. He's going to be chipping away over this ward right now. Good control.
I could put it here, maybe.
Still not level 6, by the way.
No, I think it's fine, bro. All you're missing is
top side for Zeus as well. The early tempo here for T1. What
2 people's flash.
With it? He doesn't quite have teleport, so it is a little awkward, and he's not even going for the recall, so doesn't look like they're going to force quite yet. But you always have to look at these hovers from owner. The Nocturne kind of shadowed there with Faker Silas, making the roams, threatening down to the side. And the hawk shot cooldown is very important for BLG. Every time they're trying to find that play before it happens.
It certainly is.
We can make it a little less wide though. I can do this. I can.
The resets coming through for T1 as Keria already making his way back out onto the map. Owner's going to be first to the top side river. Scribe's blue will be popped by Bin, spotted any vision, but none has actually been laid down just yet. Keria's just replenished his stock of wards. Meanwhile, BLG, heavy investment on the bot side, Kobe.
Still can't see sums. Doesn't.
Being set up
You'll see him use the sums, bro.
Area of the map. But this is where T1 want to focus.
3K lead. 3K lead.
The bot lane of BLG.
Okay, the only. What's the scariest part right now? I think it's fucking Elk.
9 plates to 3 in this game. Ona did start up.
Elk is strong.
Is going to run out and she'll scuttle her way back towards
and Elk's got pretty good arrows so far this series.
Another top wave.
But I feel like 6 grubs is incredible. Only Bin is ahead in gold. Guma 1,300 gold up. That's crazy. Okay, Faker v Knight. Faker not doing any damage tonight at all. Faker missed the chains and okay, wait, I take it back.
Knight goes in with the Justice Punch, Keria down at half HP. BLG gonna get the advance through the mid lane. Faker and Knight unable to do much more than just slap each
2
other
wet
around.
noodle fights.
No one
is
AP versus Galio.
Those side lane trades are so interesting because Knight's trying.
That's how I feel playing. I hate when people get Galio against Fizz, dude. I feel like you just don't get to have fun. You don't get to have fun.
For a second, I thought he might fall. Faker dashing back in, lands the abduct as well.
Oh, Faker? He's slowly, 2/3.
He now has the opportunity.
Did On use flash? No, he didn't.
T1 still looking for a bit of a battle around this Rift Herald. The question is, will BLG
They're going for the Rift Herald.
acquiesce to their request to take a fight?
Faker stole Recon ult.
And it looks like they're going to go for the recall first there for Knights because of the extended.
Okay, BLG TP and this fight's building up. Oh no, Rumble ult, watch out!
I mean, the important thing here is Faker didn't
watch out for Rumble ult!
So he's at half HP. Does have the quickness stolen away. The scuttle grab will go across.
That's a disgusting Rumble ult. Wait, they got out! They got out! Oh, baby! It's lights out! It's lights out! And that's coming from the Xi Jinping of League of Legends. It's my nickname. I'm just trying to get it. Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. Rumble is a joke champion, and I've been saying it. Ignore the ult, and then blow up everybody else. Dude, show a replay. Show a replay. Yeah, let's see this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, they all go in. Faker gets out, and then, dude, Zeus is. I regret ever doubting the Ornn pick. It's been amazing. What a fucking.
Yeah, the chain CC there. I mean,
he's been CCing 2-3 people every fight.
Just a great wombo combo. This is the T1 and their ability to find these plays. They didn't have that in game 1, but in game 2, they are finding them.
Ornn's insane. Yeah, I mean, he's playing good. And he's the one that was down in gold going into that fight.
It's the power power of the paranoia as well. Like BLG are just
Zin through there? Yeah, I mean he did knock out a.
Faker, but you're so far away, I can't even see you anymore. I don't know how to follow up.
Was it Faker or Carrier?
T1 just throw everything into the mix. And now they are looking for their first dragon of the game.
All right, they're going for a drag.
1,000 gold lead over BLG. Very similar.
It's a big. It's a. I mean, it's a big lead.
Obviously, T1 have yet to take all of the towers. We saw BLG.
If T1 loses this game, the series is over. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say. I'll never say never. I'll never say never. But if they lost this game, it'd be like, what are you gonna do? Because like, this is the advantage. You should.
If anyone from BLG steps up, have to be a little bit careful there. So sacrifice the tower initially, and then as you said, they have the Rift Herald.
Don't say that.
In pocket.
I'm just calling it like I see it. Like I.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like if you can't win this game, then there's a skill gap. But I think they will win this game. I think they're fucking playing incredible. Game 1 was a weird fluke, and the beginning of this game was a weird start. But
Faker gonna catch that mid-top wave. Gonna look to reset as well. And look, here comes the reset.
So everyone's up on gold. Faker's, dude, Faker Silas is looking very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, BLG have to be so careful when they're collecting these waves. Look at Knight and Bin collecting their waves pretty far back at towers. Arrow from downtown.
Oh! What are you gonna do with that? Don't go crazy. Okay.
We'll take a spear to the back. His time in the mid lane, but
They get the mid. They get the tower. Dude, everything's looking good. T1 hasn't lost a tower. T1 has every outer, hasn't lost a tower. Man, they're playing so good. They're playing so good.
The side lane play, and now on the top side of the map, Faker looking for a bit of a scrap.
Okay. Kind of just got Rumble all out.
But he's crucially drawing members to the top side, and now the bot.
Crazy how Faker. I think Faker had a parlay where it's give first blood every game, still win. Or I'm sorry, Guma. Guma had the parlay, and so they're just trying to make that work.
In game number 2 with 6 grubs, remember how
and so he's being too obvious about it, which is not cool, but
up at this turret, try and spawn those grubs, and they rotate Faker down after.
Can I be honest with chat?
Again, you see Ben
I'm nothing if not honest. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. But I don't want to miss a fucking incredible fight. But I have to go to the bathroom so incredibly bad. I'm holding it. I'm holding the line. It's oh shit. I'm not gonna piss bottle on stream, no thank you. But I have to go so bad, and I don't want to miss a team fight.
Just using it as a zoning tool. I got a bit ahead of myself, expecting that to be a full-on dive. T1
I just need someone to start backing, and then I'll leave. If someone starts backing, I'll leave.
It's not the 4-man stack you've got to keep an eye on when it comes to T1.
Okay, I'm taking my phone. Fuck it, watch without me. I'm taking my phone. Taking my phone.
Owner, Faker, or Zeus. They'll just push out that extra wave to get it deep, force BLG to both respond to the 2 pushing waves, and then that extra member comes and pushes in that 3rd one to then catch you off guard and then get away on this chip damage on the tower.
And the 6 grubs is so nice for them.
So powerful.
When they're constantly rotating between these towers, even though T1 have a very short range composition, they just kind of go up into range, spawn their little grub mites, and get little bits of chip damage on those towers. Meanwhile, On trying desperately to get the first step of a play, the early vision, the advanced warning, the extra information for BLG to try and craft a comeback.
Yeah, I mean, crucially, BLG have potentials to find pick. Ash Arrow is famous for catching you off guard, and that's ultimately what they're looking for, and why that highlight was so good, Kobe, because On's vision is going to be crucial to allow them to find those picks.
T1 agree with both of you. 5 sweepers. 5 sweepers and a paranoia. They're putting as much darkness on this map as they can for BLG. They realize the only way BLG really get back into this game is by finding a few of those picks, a few of those team fights where they have a numbers advantage, and by stopping them having vision anywhere, they're stopping them having that advantage.
It is something that T1 have shown so much success at this tournament. Just denying your opponents a vision and then making picks, making these plays, being very quick in their active thinking here. And so step number 1 accomplished. Step number 2 now, try and draw out BLG into the dangerous open area of the map. Dragon will arrive shortly, of which they can try and utilize that. But once again, you see T1 first on the side waves, pushing those ones in, and they have their double teleports ready, plus Nocturne Ultimate.
Again, the side waves are so annoying for BLG now. It's constantly catching and catching and catching. And it's T1 that always get that push out onto mid. Holding this mid tier 1 is so valuable as well. Dragon, 20 seconds. Of course, the threat of assault not quite there yet for either side. T1 set their sights on the enemy camps, and they're looking to suffocate BLG out from more.
All right,
okay.
BLG.
Okay, I didn't miss anything. Oh, just in time? Let's go! Just in time! Just in fucking time! Let's go! No! They waited for me! They waited for me! Faker was right, the fifth one is for me! Faker said he's back. He got the signal from the coach in the crowd. Hey, Truck's back, you can go. Make a play. Wow, that's so nice of him. That's so fucking nice. What a goat. What a friend.
And I understand why. Like, what's the point? He's like, yeah, you got me. And he'd rather save it for
the Kill Knight. Kill Knight, dude. Kill Knight.
Come back into the game. Knight, I think, is a little too tanky to fall to this little skirmish in the mid lane. But it all comes back to what
bro, it's just, it's like heartwarming that not only is T1 winning, and not only do I not want to cheer for BLG, but BLG's also playing champions that I think are lame and I hate, like Rumble and Galio. Like, it's so karmically satisfying to see a Galio lose. I hate Galio. Galio's so anti. He's just a fucking.
Magnificent team fighting. It's gonna be so
it's just
difficult versus T1 though. Again, Faker here, hide on Bush.
Ash, I don't care. I don't have no problem with any 80 carries because to me, all 80 carries are the same. You hit him with a shark and you kill him in one shot. Outside of pro level, all 80 carries are trash. Okay, I'm never worried about one. I don't care. All the champions are the same. They're just squishy. But for mid laners, I think Galio is so anti-fun because you can't 1v1 him, so you have to just. And then Rumble, I think, is an ult bot. I don't like tanks. Yeah, I don't really like tanks. In general, I think tanks are. Oh no, Faker, 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 Faker. They're just going for it? Oh, he's not even running away? He's not even running away. He's not even running away. He's running into the fight. Dude, they're all dead. Faker will find them all. Oh, he's dead. He's got to be dead. He's not dead! Teabag him! Teabag him! Dude, stand on their body and taunt, bro! Holy goat status! The unkillable Demon King!
BLG knew we are falling behind. We have to make.
Oh, that was awesome.
They try and go at Faker, but T1.
I think Faker should teabag them IRL. He should get to teabag one member of the opposing team IRL. I can't believe he. Watch him this whole fight. He goes in.
Look, Owner is that
zero fear this whole fight. Maximizes, never dies.
The Xin Zhao ultimate to create a bit of space, but he dives into the fight, knowing that carry is on the way. The heal comes through from Gumayushi.
Then he comes back. Look, you can run. You can keep running away. Instead he goes back in. Dude, that is such knowledge. Oh my god.
All right, back to live. You can already see the ramifications of that play. The Baron buff.
That's awesome. That's incredible Silas play, bro.
Towers, they just fall over in front of them. This series here, very likely to get evened up. The response.
50K to 38K would be insane. Insane to lose this. I shouldn't even say anything. Man, that's awesome. That's awesome they gave up the Ashe with no fear. Lost first blood, and then just clocked in. Just clocked in better. The Nocturne's been awesome. The Orange has been awesome. Those were two great drafts. I didn't fully believe, and I'm awakened to how smart that was. The Ornn especially. That's never been picked in Worlds this year. And the Ornn was such a great pick. Damn, Faker is fucking strong.
Just chipping away. That's all they need to do. They have the Baron buff for another minute's time.
This is a good Baron. I just want to turn your attention to the fact that fucking T1 has not lost a tower yet. What is this fucking Silvers versus Diamonds YouTube show match? This is brutal. Knight's. Let's go! 608.
T1 will strike back in game number 2 to even it up here in London.
Fucking incredible. 27 minutes, baby.
And we're going to a best of 3.
Lethal efficiency from T1.
Let's go.
As they change up the draft. And even though they concede first blood, they're able to bounce back with some incredible.
They bounce back hard.
Both teams have been so good.
Oh, a little nervous now, BLG? A little nervous?
When they get ahead.
This reminds me. Dude, I just got a perfect flashback to myself sitting front row 2 years ago, and I screamed the exact same thing at Zeka when he walked past me. Little nervous, Zeka? And then they won. So I'm gonna calm down. I literally just got a flashback. I did the exact same thing. I'm gonna calm down. It is funny that Guma died first blood the exact same place twice in a row. Wow, the browser for gamers, Opera GX. Check it out. See, I'm a good co-streamer. Teamfight Tactics. I've mentioned a lot that I think Teamfight Tactics esports is really cool. Specifically the live in-person event that you can go to. Did they go 3-18 then 18-3? Possibly. Both those games were stomps. Stomps. So that honestly shows this meta's a little snowbally. You know? This meta's a little snowbally. Silas real good. Yeah, absolutely facts. Arcane. Is this Arcane trailer? Into the Arcane. Oh, they're literally they're milking it so hard. Okay, now they're legitimately theming TFT after Arcane. Oh boy, they're going all in. That's funny. That is the break glass in case of emergency. Let's get the player numbers up. They did that last time. I know. I remember played. I spammed. What's his name? He was the first non-champion they added to TFT. The bad guy with the eye. Silco, yeah. Spammed Silco comps. Blue buff Silco with a fucking tank frontline. Silco's in TFT? Yeah, he was. I can't fathom that Atrioc is co-streaming, and you capitalized it. I usually watch his videos for news and business XD. You can't fathom it? Unfathomable? XD? Bro, I've done a Marketing Monday in 2 weeks. We're a gaming stream now. All right? I'm flipping it. All the people that were like, he never games anymore, they're gonna be like, you never Marketing Mondays anymore. There's too much gaming on his stream. Wish you would fucking do some PowerPoint presentations. Heavy is the crown. Were you Faker for Halloween? In a way, I like to think of myself as the American Faker, and he thinks of me as that too. Well, he thinks of himself as the Korean Atrioc, and we have sort of a brotherhood with that. So it's not a costume; it's like a lifestyle. $40 Erewhon smoothie drinking ass baldy. I can't. Do you get joy from this? It's a fucking Einstein Bros bagel. It's not a $40 Erewhon smoothie. It's probably a fucking $6. Well, I delivered it, so it's probably $40. But it's not from Erewhon. So let's put that in your pipe and smoke it. You know Super Microcomputers? My coworker lost a ton of money on option. Yeah. I talked about this already on the Clips channel. Super Microcomputers is almost assuredly committing accounting fraud on a massive scale. And we are on a fucking ticking clock until that gets exposed. You think Guma's going to get first blood again? I think Guma's conditioning them. So the first 2 times he got first blooded, so this time he's going to go like, oh, I guess I'll walk alone into this bush right at the beginning, and they're going to jump and pounce on him, and then bam, T1 coordinated 5-man ace. I think it's a conditioning play. It's a long. They've been playing the long game. Did you consider going in person this year? I did. I did consider going in person, and then I realized it's in England. And I'm like, even if T1 win and it's the greatest day ever, I'm going to have to go outside of that arena and I'm just going to be in London. And it's like, what? Then there's nothing to keep my joy up. I'm going to look at that gray sky and someone's going to stab me. And I won't even have a gun to defend myself like in the good old US of A. What would you eat? Yeah, also, I mean, there's only so much beans on toast that I can stomach. And it's 0. Honor Monk with this guy's go gray hair wrestling. Yeah, dude, I've been to London. I mean, it used to happen when I lived in Germany. In Germany, there's just like, you could have months where it's just gray. I don't know. It can get to you. You can just have months and months and months where every day you go outside and it's fucking gray. Feels like you're in a fucking music video about, or you're in like a commercial for antidepressants. The first half. It's like you're in Peaky Blinders. Yeah, exactly. But nobody's saying like, we're going to get the guns. I'm so glad I moved back to Cali. Ask, you're moving to Cali? Sheesh. We got a lot of people coming out to Cali. Pay might come out here. Could have a whole fucking Cali situation. RDC West playing basketball with me. I am streaming all day, folks, by the way. I might take assuming T1 wins this. Actually, it'd be worse if T1 loses. If T1 loses, I'll need a small break to go and talk to my friends out there. And I want to be, I told all the people that I was hosting that I'm going to be streaming so that nobody's like sitting out there. They're having a good time. But I do want to spend a little bit with them. So maybe I'll end this, go get some food with them or whatever. And then I'm streaming all day. I have plenty to play, plenty to talk to, plenty to react, plenty to discuss. I want to talk about fucking, speaking of China, there's a lot of interesting stuff happening with China, including, by the way, I don't want to over-exaggerate this, but they did crack down on Halloween costumes this year. Like, cops were breaking up Halloween parties and... T1 fighting, baby. I said Western Media. That's why I would thought that was the case. That's why I didn't almost report on it. But no, it's happening for real. There's like a lot of costumes that are being used as like subtle public dissent. People are dressing up like the what do they call them? The big whites. It's not the big whites are the people that wore the hazmat suits for the COVID lockdowns. It was like the last, people were pretty mad about those. And that stuff was getting cracked down on. Which team has the cuter players? Stupid question. I'm timing you out. If you don't look at Carria's face and get the little ooh-woo blush on your face instantly, then you have no soul. You're timed out. Faker, is Tim Walls co-streaming? I would love to watch Tim Walls co-stream the League World Finals. And he has to commentate the whole thing. He can't just watch. He might earn my vote. I'm still an undecided voter. It's just so tough. You know what I'm saying? I need the election campaign cycle to go on a few more fucking months. What is this?
This is XP difference, right? You see, this is pretty much from that level 1 that we just did, but look at this. Carria almost up at 1K ahead of their opponent. They made BLG have to respond to them on the map.
I think what she's saying is mathematically T1 are better people. I think that's what she's saying. I'm sort of reading between the lines. I think she's trying to say that, like, outside of game, just the math shows that they are better as people. Statistically, T1 has more heart. Yeah, exactly. They're just morally better, ethically better. Yeah, exactly. Atrioc, are you a Rizzler or Big Justice kind of guy? This is important. I would never try to compare them to each other because they're a team. Okay? I'm not trying to break them up or turn them on each other. I prefer Rizzler and Big Justice together as a united front. You're the kind of guy not to have a favorite Beatle then? My favorite Beatle is Yoko Ono. Because of the way she sang. Sorry if I'm based for that. Let's see what they're saying.
Right? It kind of goes back to the point we made about Carria, which is with the Jax and the Camille, the playmaking that he is able to find so consistently is so much better. And I do think as we go to blue side, I do expect it to swap up because T1 100%.
Yoko's unironically my favorite Beatle because she broke that garbage band up. How old are you that you are still holding a grudge about the Beatles? That's crazy. How? Bro, they broke up in like 1969.
Sit to game 3.
Let's get into it. 1-1, both slaughters so far. I would like a close game.
Same.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
I think it's
we deserve one.
You know,
I feel.
Yeah,
the audience deserves
both teams have been like
How'd you feel at the time?
Now just give
I
us a
felt
close one. I don't really mind who wins.
like it was my chance.
Each got to stomp once. Now we get to see a close
That's when I started
couple.
my own band, a little band called Lil Wayne. Have you heard of it? That was me. And I changed rap forever. Will this go on YouTube?
Baban?
Perhaps. I played a lot of copyrighted music, though.
I'm interested to see what their priority is. Based on the sound effects, that does sound like a different first ban. And
Are you eating ice cream snack? Yeah, I'm strong with that. Let's go! Award Band, Varus Band, Ash Band,
they're going to ban away the Ash themselves.
Ash Band from BLG, Yone Band from T1.
Giving BLG the Ash over to them when they are on red side.
BLG thinking, they're thinking.
Definitely knowing the
Didn't expect the Yone Band, perhaps. They're thinking a lot.
T1 is, in addition to Yone and Aurora bans. Is Jax still
going
to be like your target ban
Fizz
third?
is open,
Are you
folks.
still keeping that out of Bin's hands? Or
Skarner
do you feel
ban. I
confident
love
to
that.
let them
I don't want to see
get
Skarner
it
in the
and play,
game.
You know, the Gragas or the Gnar.
I love
into it for
seeing
Zeus,
Skarner
or even
Ash
the
ban.
Maokai top.
Because by leaving the Jax open, you're forcing BLG to make a choice between Kalista and Jax. And I think that T1 is likely considering that possibility.
T1 wants to leave Jax
so
open.
I imagine, well, Vi is left available.
I think they
so
do.
Kalista Vi, if
leave
Jax
Jax
is left
open,
and that's
let
locked in first
Zeus
BLG,
counter
I
it.
think that T1 would be very happy with that. Using all the time, the Nico is going to be banned. So here's the Jax. Let's see what BLG choose to do with it.
Are they going Jax?
Prio is also really high here.
Are they going Jax, Silas,
Prio,
or Kalista?
Silas Prio, as well as Kalista Prio.
Those are the three that really spring to mind. For
They go
T1
Kalista.
as well, the Vi has got its
So
way
that's
through.
Jax,
BLG
Silas for
have handed out
T1
in
if they
both
want
games
it.
So far, looks like it is going to be Kalista first for BLG.
Jax Silas is pretty
Jax
good.
From Zeus, even though we know Bin for the champion, Zeus is no stranger to it himself, and I wouldn't be surprised to see the Jax plus the Vi.
That seems
locked in
insta.
here for T1. Maybe
they're going Renata.
Oh, the Renata, of course. Why not?
Really? You don't want to take Silas? I feel like you take Silas and then you bait the Galio again.
Kalista Renata, the pairing
It wasn't
is
that good.
terrifying here. Pretty good
Although I
response,
gotta say,
honestly, I would say from T1.
Dude, what did I say before? I said give carry a Renata every fucking game. Forget everything else. Pick fucking Renata with Prio. I think it's good. Carry a Renata is just fucking incredible. It has impact. I already feel good about this draft. They're going Rumble again? Fucking get a life. Get a life. You're in the world championship as a top laner. You're gonna pick Rumble 5 games in a straight. It's cringe.
Gonna get this locked in. We are Blitzcrank for On as an answer to the Renata. I think it can be a great pick, and On when he gets out on the map, he's gonna be lethal.
The Ballista combo. I love this combo. This is one of the most funny combos you could possibly have for the mega grabs. This would be such a
love to
big
see the
step
Silas.
up, though. So
Silas
much
right here.
making pressure on a Blitzcrank to really
Silas,
be
great pick.
effective and find value.
Nice
Also,
block. Yes,
having
dude.
good vision control through the game because Blitzcrank is basically impossible to play if the enemy sees you all of the time. All you're doing is running at them and hoping that they don't manage to dodge away from your hook.
All right.
And the last of those like Prio picks that we were talking about, T1 do collect the Silas as well.
And you think the ultimates are always what your key.
Silas.
Rumble. Kalista potentially can be valuable, but also the juiced up AP scaling.
Akali ban.
Can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it actually
Interesting.
is. Now the Akali going to be banned away. That respect being
What
shown
else you're gonna
tonight.
ban?
I wonder what else they could be thinking of. Maybe the Syndra, even a possibility.
They're targeting Guma's
the problem
champ
with
pool?
Knight is he has such a deep champion pool. At least he showcased.
Guma's
like, you also
goated, don't
banned the
worry. You can
Ahri
always go.
away. We've
You
seen
can always go
Silas
Caitlyn,
use
even though I
from
don't
both
love his
mid laners.
Caitlyn.
Isn't even an answer into the Ahri. Is that something that they
Sedge
want to
ban?
potentially
Thank
deny?
God.
Sedge ban taken away on the side of BLG.
BLG, thank
Trying
you.
to focus. It's
Oh,
such an obvious ban
thank
here
Christ.
with Jax and Silas, double melee solo laners. That would just be
Thank
way
you for
too much
banning
power for
fucking-
Owner. But you were talking
saved
about the
us.
buy earlier as well, Vidius. That is something that Owner has played a lot at this tournament. In fact, the most at this tournament, and has been critical in them getting.
All right, what's Vi? Yes, dude, yes. Owner Vi, I loved it. I love this comp.
It gives you like a
Vi
lot of
Jax
power.
can
There's
just
already a bunch
jump
of
on
dashes.
anyone's
You could
fucking
pop
ass.
into the jungle.
Yes.
Shun could look for just some of that control into T1.
The thing that stands out to me was that Draven ban from BLG.
And now Kai'Sa?
recognizing that what's a good pairing with the Renata?
Kindred
yeah.
Galio.
Ooh,
Okay,
there we
they're
go.
doing it again.
It was banned out in the second round
Yes,
of
it
bans
was.
last game. Now we get to
And there's
see
Xayah.
the
Okay.
Kindred Galio
Dude, I love
combination
T1's
from
comp.
Shun and Knight.
I
Shun
love
is
T1's
one of these
comp.
players that has the signature Kindred
It's
as
just
well
5
as
good
Italy.
champions
It was
they
such
can
a
all
big
carry
pick
on.
for him at the MSI meta as well, and very, very excited to see him on it. It's with double AP
The
solo
Blitz
laners as well.
the Blitz and the
It's
Kindred
with
are both
playmakers in a
spooky.
Blitzcrank and a Galio.
I mean, it's a
for
good
you on
comp
the
from
front line.
BLG,
So while
but it
the,
feels like it's like
Rumble and Galio for BLG remain the same, the other components
I don't know,
are
it's
vastly
like-
different.
how do I describe it?
And I mean, a lot of faith.
It's like stuck together with gum and paper clips. It's fragile. The T1 comp feels so fucking solid, behind, ahead, whatever. Their comp feels like it's on a razor's edge. Like if they get behind, it just fucking brittle, it collapses. It's harder. Yeah, it's harder to execute. It needs prediction. I don't run that shit. Do you think I run the predictions? The problem is none of my moderators watch League of Legends, and so they probably have been doing it. There's no mods and champs to run them. Dude, the moderators don't watch League of Legends. What do you want me to tell you? How do I run a prediction? I'll do it right now. Get started. Just gift 5 and I'll figure it out.
Tons of synergy and tons of faith here, BLG showing in their jungler.
Take it easy, think of the 44 months.
3 of the world's final in the O2 Arena. We've seen both teams both rise to the occasion, but also be burnt down by their opposition. It has been very one-sided in the wins.
Oh, they actually did get 5. Does T1 win this game?
You can log in.
Oh, do I pay out I choose outcome? T1 did win, yes. Complete prediction. Okay. Now prediction again. Start prediction. Does T1 win this game? Yes or no? And you'll have exactly 5 minutes to predict.
Stacking up, ready and waiting, aware that BLG.
5 minutes is a long time.
I already love what BLG have done
5
here,
minutes is
getting
too
the ward
long.
in there onto the blue buff to make sure that you know
whatever.
Which
I'll close it out pretty
starting
soon.
On. If you don't see him on the blue buff, by process of elimination, you know he's going to just start on the top side down. And Kindred into Vi is such a fun matchup there, mostly for the Kindred side. So we'll see about the lane swap coming out. Kalista plus Blitzcrank.
Can I stop
to
the
top
prediction?
side here. Meanwhile, rotation over to the other side, and it looks like it is going to be
whatever. 5 minutes, bro.
Starting on technically their
I'm just going to ban the BLG voters, so don't worry about it.
Just path up towards the top side. Last time we saw a lane swap, both the
Guma didn't die? Guma didn't die, repeat! Guma Yushi did not die level 1!
Going to be able to deny Zeus.
Something's different in the air!
Goes back just to help
Parlay ruined!
Guma Yushi out this wave. Knight going in, already hit the level 2.
Bad omen.
Takes a chunk of his HP.
Why is Faker already at 2/3?
Look at the positioning of Ben in the bot lane. He is hiding just off in the fog of war, but close enough to actually get a bit of experience. He's about half a bar towards that level 2. Carrier, though, going to spot him out, actually walks up and says,
hate this lane swap shit.
Going to deny that experience and try and mitigate it as much as possible.
It makes top laners useless, and then Ben is an ult bot.
We've seen a lot at the World Championship, similar to what we saw in the previous game. Rather than splitting the map, as you guys were highlighting, it is going to be these jungle full clears, pathing away from their weak side of the map.
I miss when bot laners went bot.
A little bit lower.
I agree with you,
I'm
Unk.
keeping my eye on Ona right now. The pings have come down from Xun that Ona is likely on his walls.
Okay.
With the pressure
how does Kindred work?
Lane, it becomes
you
harder
get like
for Faker to be able to roam down to join
you
the potential early game dive.
Certain targets,
BLG
and then you get a stack of something
quickly here. While T1 actually just the last hitting, just the slowly building, pushing wave, and so
you get marked on an enemy champ, and then
Ben. He's still going to be able to get his level 2 though.
You get bonus stats. I want to know what you actually got from the stats.
Currently under the extra pressure.
From the kills.
Plenty of time for the swap back here. Elganon, they go for the recall after quickly pushing the wave like we talked about on top side into the rotation.
Faker got it back, bro.
Let's see if Xun does win out on the coin flip that happens with the first Scuttle Crabs. When you're playing on this Kindred, you can see all-time 35 and 15 on this pick, but it is a lot of weight.
Man, if T1 wins this one, they've figured out the formula of just
it was Wei who was the first pick jungler.
Prio Silas, Knight thinks Galio's a counter, but it's not working.
The first pick jungler. Ever since Xun came in, the team seems to have that little bit more coordination, but it's still a lot of weight of expectation when you get given a pick like this.
Oh, see, now I'm scared.
The Kindred mark for the very first
Kindred
is just on Scuttle Crabs. He can just wait.
True.
As long as the other Scuttle Crab already taken there, you just wait and it will pop up eventually here on your Scuttle Crab as well. Just don't rush it down, but Zeus goes down for a little ward on it as well.
Fight bottom lane.
Already going down into him. Gumi Yushi putting the feathers out.
Do you think he was told to pick Vi because it's arcane? Yeah, I think so, 100%.
Now we're going to see an interesting...
I think the Riot executives pulled Owner aside and said, listen, fucker,
to spot it out.
you can play this little game for fun all you want. We're here to make money. And if you don't pick fucking Vi, this whole arena goes bye-bye.
Here we go. The mark is there.
Can he
we signed the paychecks.
He does.
Wasn't very nice of him, but
stop it from happening. But Shun is looking for more. He flashes forward. Knight on the flank as well. Ona's going to flash away. Now straight out from Zeus. Not quite able to connect. The shooter's around. With the stun, his first blood again.
How did that?
The third time in 3 games for BLG.
How did that happen?
A nice punish from BLG. Shun saying, I'm not going to let you get away with that. And he's able to secure the first Raptors respawn.
And I love this trick for Kindred players because, yeah, you're like, oh no, you technically stole away my first mark. Guess what?
T1 got first blood last time. It was no problem.
We got the kill on you. So he still got his mark.
Beautiful start for Shun.
3 flashes from BLG.
3rd game in a row now for BLG. This time Gumayushi will avoid that advantage for BLG. But
that
a
is
small
something.
gold lead now. I guess you could say, unfortunately, it doesn't go onto the Kindred, but Bin, I think,
it could lead to more
that kill
kills,
onto him,
but
definitely a good place to get that gold.
I just love to see that too, because you know, everybody in solo queue when you're playing against Kindred, you always focus so much on denying.
Kind of shocked the owner did die there because he flashed and still had his dash.
This scenario,
he did a max range dash over the wall. It felt like, but maybe I missed it.
Grab the scuttle. Mid lane prio. That's what it really comes back to. Knight there on the Galio. Enabling.
I don't like T1's comp. They can't frontline.
I will say,
Jax can actually
BLG
tank.
burnt 3 flashes
I've seen it
only
a lot this
one.
Worlds.
Obviously, to give across first blood, but there are some windows
Jax,
now where
because of
perhaps T1
his
can punish
Counter-Strike
the fact that this Rumble in the top
addiction
lane doesn't have a flash anymore, and you have a Jax with a flash and a Vi who can
he
come
can
in for
tank,
a
bro. Yeah, he can. He can get in there.
Because the bot lane of T1
spam Counter-Strike, and then often they get Zonias too.
Right now,
they just get the back line, or they get the
wave is being pushed in
the
mid,
first one. That
BLG want to punish Faker.
Faker has flash, but the flash in from on into the pullback. Faker's down. On secures the kill.
We get to see some blitzcrank value there. Goes in, immediately makes the play while Owner actually yoinked away one of the grubs.
He got 1 grub.
That's all you really need out of the first pack to at least put the threat of 4 on the second pack.
I mean, the good news from Faker's perspective is the kill went down to On. Bit of a mistiming on the rend execution from Elk, meaning that he didn't quite have
2 stacks Kindred. Kindred has been apparently a scrim god of a champion. I haven't seen Kindred pop off
path up towards top, catch
in an actual Worlds game yet.
The lane of T1 transitions over to mid lane.
But they keep wanting to pick Kindred because
2 marks here for Shun. Again, the 4th mark is where you get your nice range increase and you're fully operational. That's your big goal. And the Kindred here off to a very good start in this Kindred-centric comp. But there it is again.
Damn, you hate to see that happen.
I love the flash rocket punch.
You hate to see that happen. Yeah, the flash
really
rocket punch, you can't do anything.
For Faker to flash away. If you flash outside of the auto range, it's still going to connect. You still get knocked up, and then the grab comes out afterwards anyway.
Yeah, there was very little that Faker could do. He burnt everything to just try and push the wave out. And so I guess the good news as well is that BLG didn't have a way to push the mid tower.
No big deal.
So they were able to get a single grub.
About 1K gold lead, nothing to write home about.
Next grub spawn, you can still look to try and
Zeus on Jax is a beast.
Grubs for yourself, bringing you up to potentially 4. In any case, we turn our attention towards the Dragon as the next major objective. 80 carries have moved towards the mid lane. You can see that Knight once again finds push on the bot side of the map. And it is going to be BLG to start this objective off.
This is a bad early game, but
should be them finishing it off as well. I think it would be ridiculous for T1 to try and go contest that, so they just teleport
Kindred
up to
does
the
kind of
top
counter
side.
Jax. Yeah, I mean, Kindred was a good pick. I'll be honest with you. Kindred is already looking kind of scary.
Into this BLG fire that is growing in the early game.
So your sights on top lane as well. I thought Carrier was actually
what's more important, kill lead or gold lead? Gold lead. But usually one leads to the other. Gold lead's the most important.
It would be a situation where Bin is at risk of getting dived, but with the wave situated as it is, he's chosen to back off, going back to base, and knowing that he is prone for a dive. And I wonder if he's going to path back
once
up
the mail-in ballots are all counted, BLG will lose their momentum.
And I want to see BLG continue with these aggressive looks.
Okay, once Mike Pence fails to certify BLG really as the winner,
the aggressive positioning from either Shun or On here, constantly looking for plays on T1 members in rotations, between those lanes swapping over. So let's see if they can actually make use of it. Currently, keeping On and Elk through mid lane here, trying to deny this cannon.
I'm scared of this blitzcrank, man. He's On is like got an energy he didn't have.
Game state, even though there is a small goal lead in favor of BLG, a lot of that is sitting in the top lane in favor of Bin, thanks to the early kill that he was able to get. But this is what we wanted.
I also think this Kindred roll is going to be a fucking nightmare.
I will say, at around the 10
Kindred roll is going to be a nightmare for this T1 team, who's kind of like all.
So
do you know what I'm saying? T1 has this Omega, Vijax, Silas all in on someone, and then Kindred ults and they blown everything, and it's
certainly does. first items are going to be crucial. You'll notice that Bin looking to rush his Leandries, get that item completed as quickly as possible, something that we often see on these Rumbles, whereas the early prioritization on the Merc Treads from Zeus makes a lot of sense. Both the Galio and the Rumble, very valuable things to have.
I think Zeus Gragas would have been.
But no major items completed.
But obviously they don't want to leave Jax open.
Knight continuing to trade with on the bot side.
All right. Well, anyway.
Both the teams just
no worries
have
yet.
This push and pull between the waves, you know.
No worries.
It's about getting towards those first items, getting towards the next neutral objective that's spawning. So although it looks like it's in action, it's just these small microcosms of action happening in each lane to try and find those minute advantages.
And now you got to check those
T1
reset timers actually just before the second pack of grubs.
Carry
interruption there, and now Faker cancels his recall on the bomb side, so he's not going for his base preemptively. Goes back to deal with the wave that Knight is pushing up.
Bin getting a nice push here. Yeah.
Zeus
sitting on just short of 1,000 gold right now. He has the Rumble ultimate as well. He's going to use it to clear the wave. They're looking for a dive.
What the hell?
Coming in, might just be looking for another plate here as well. Knight going in with the taunt. Bin
what the hell?
Really have much left. Put the damage down. Shun on his way across them.
He doesn't even have a. He wasted Counter-Strike too early. He wasted Counter-Strike too early.
Meanwhile, the hostile takeover goes just short of Elk as he flashes to safety. BLG able to survive.
Zeus.
Down towards the bottom
side. Zeus.
Beautiful
Zeus
reward
now,
there
if you
for
don't
BLG
fucking...
getting their first.
Whoa.
Flash hook from On. They look for more. Faker goes back in, but the hero
Faker, what the fuck's happening?
Knight coming crashing down. Faker down to 300 HP. Bin now has that flank position, and the Leandry's
Does Bin have an ult?
Owner jumps onto him with the Bolt Breaker and is able to keep him away from Faker for the moment. Faker dashes across the wall. Carrier's life will be forfeit to keep Faker alive. Brings out the Bayonet.
Carrier died to keep Faker alive.
Immediately after Faker trying to escape.
Oh,
Knight
no.
still on the chase.
If Knight gets this,
so beautifully done there from BLG. As you say, they're not done yet. Still seeking Faker.
Oh my god.
He doesn't actually know if he interrupted him or not.
Genius!
He's fishing for him.
Genius!
He's hunting him on as if Faker's
Now we've seen him. Where are you going to go, Faker? Already absconded, already abducted. Elk is on his way to try and accept this kill as a tribute to him. Knight comes in from the side and will make sure that Faker doesn't have the luxury of executing.
Faker was almost genius there, but...
5 kills now for BLG. 11.5 minutes in.
This is fucking
they have just been
bad,
finding
dude.
pick after pick, and it was such a well-executed dive on the top side, converted into a nice setup on the grubs, that BLG are once again outplaying T1.
And I want to highlight how BLG
I don't think he had an excuse. He got clipped by the
They're positioning first
the Galio,
towards the objective, and then they got the early route
stuff.
through your jungle with the extra wards there, and being able to pull off that dive with the teleport. Nicely done. I have to say, though, fellas, are we in store for a third stomp in this game?
This is why you don't talk in 10 minutes, Benny. Yeah, 12 minutes in, it is a massive lead now for BLG.
That's
3,000
rough.
gold ahead. They're getting those first.
Where did this go wrong?
Well.
What was the first kill?
First for Elk. Faker has
I feel like
managed to get
Zeus
himself
really,
a rocket belt, so
really
he's
fucked it by not holding Counter-Strike.
With Knight, but Knight has 1,000 gold lead and is starting to build up towards those next items.
And what's fascinating is it's a quiet game for Knight, but his impact has been instrumental.
Yeah.
You'll see it in a lot of the trades that he has against
Owner dying
Faker,
first, yeah.
but he's just out-pushing Faker
They
in
don't
the
have
side
damage
lane,
right now.
building a CS lead, building an experience lead that we didn't get to see in Game 2, but then that converted pressure is working wonders on the map.
And that battle in the mid lane is one that has been raging for years. Knight, domestically a Titan, has the tied most domestic titles of any
Faker
mid
10
laner
LCK
in the LPL.
titles.
Obviously, Faker stands above all. Stands atop the mountain, but Knight has yet to have that international success.
6 international
at Worlds.
titles.
He's won an MSI with JDG in 2023, but Worlds is yet to become his playground. As BLG look for a play on the top side. Equalizer down.
Good dodge.
Able to dodge away with the Vault Breaker.
Good dodge.
Escapes the rocket grab from On. Will they look for more? They still have the Lamb's Respite.
Dude, I'm so
Remember,
scared of
the
this Kindred. He's actually fucking fearsome.
Field as Zeus is down to about half HP. He gets the leap strike out, and BLG will just force T1 away for now.
Yeah. T1 have to leave because Knight is in mid lane threatening that Galio ultimate. This
honestly, this Blitzcrank is way scarier than I thought. Way scarier.
The Galio, their game versus HLE,
I don't see a lot of
especially some of these
Blitzcranks.
team fights, people were popping off. Elk, oh my god, insane play in these team fights.
You feel like at pro level it's not that scary, but it is that scary.
Actually, Renata ultimate.
Oh my god, I mean, this is such a crazy thing that's happening right now. T1 committed the teleport to the bot side, knowing that was their only option for a cross map. But Knight, again, got to bot wave and able to clear things out. T1 quickly adapt, though. They convert their pressure into mid. They're able to unlock that tower. BLG
he got out. He dodged the
alive. Knight doesn't quite interrupt the reset from Faker.
Are they going to get this dragon?
Can convert this into a dragon, but I think BLG is
They'd
still
have
more
the Herald,
than happy with how things have played out.
Yeah,
dude, this is a 4K gold lead already?
Get the Rift Herald, keep on taking down
these games
towers,
are so snowballing.
open up more space on the map for you to position so aggressively with these blitzcrank plays, backed up by the threat of a Galio ultimate. The invades coming from Kindred, so much more fearsome when you have that defense of a Galio ult coming through, or even the long range of Rumble
ultimates. I think T1's comp can still
so BLG, again,
make some magic happen, though.
After the Rift Herald,
it really, I think if
once again, but
they just bait out the Kindred ult or find a way to fight where Kindred's not there or whatever,
line of outer towers.
T1 can go fucking crazy.
Up that mid lane tier 1 as well just gives you so much more flexibility on the map. You can step into the jungle. You can
I just think that Kindred ult's going to be.
It's what we've seen both teams do so well from an advantageous position throughout this series. BLG.
I do believe in Zeus.
1,000 gold ahead, and they are forcing T1 out of their jungle. T1, thankfully for them, managed to pick up these camps before BLG were able to make their advance, but BLG will use that pressure to push through bot. They still have the Rift Herald in pocket as well if they want to look for a tier 2 down here, or if they do want to
Pro play is always snowball until it isn't.
Just look at the pressure that
Thanks,
BLG is exerting right now on the minimap. It feels like that everything is
kept your statement vague enough that it can apply to anything.
But that top tower is barely dented. Zeus should be able to get it, but they're going to lose so much in exchange. The bot tier 2 is going to be secured. BLG ballooning their gold lead now to 6K.
And all the towers are not equal.
What's the relative scaling of the comps? I mean, Jax is the ultimate scaler in this game, probably.
Secondary towers on the side lanes only, worth a full 800 for your team, so even bigger rewards there still for BLG. And why they're investing
both
their
the
Rift
comps
Herald
are fine,
into those
to be
tier
honest.
2s.
And also,
so many
Kindred,
of the towers
incredible.
Wiped clean off the map, and it really does show.
Kindred's going to be fucking strong.
I think what's crucial about this draft as well is we saw it in game 1 where by leaving the Yone open, BLG were able to find a way in which they could shut down T1.
It does feel like T1 got kind of baited.
Ona got his Vi, Gumayushi got his hands on the Xayah, and Carrier got Renata. Like, you look at this draft from T1, it's like, there's a lot of very comfort picks here. Zeus, also a very good Jax player. And BLG are just running rings around them. The way that they're finding these picks, the way that they're executing upon these plays. To see T1 being
the Kindred is a real Kindred and the Blitz were two great
really
picks. Really,
any team do at this World Championship.
Yeah, specifically at this World Championship, though. Because in the LCK Summer, we saw this a lot. We saw T1 struggling to have the coordination that we have seen from them at Worlds. Remember, they were only just the 4th seed from the LCK. One game away from it being KT.
So how does, what's crazy is, like, I don't know how, at pro play, how do you, like, get behind, how do you,
to MSI,
they gotta wait for a mistake, I guess.
They are a dominant team, and when they get a lead at 15 minutes, they have about an 88% win rate, and we've seen that so far at this tournament. Heroes Entrance coming out. T1 trying to defend this mid-tier 1.
Maybe.
Faker? Ona is down. The counter Heroes Entrance coming out from Faker. He stole one away just to escape the play. BLG lose Knight, but they take the mid-tier 1.
I feel like Faker should have gone in.
That was very aggressive on under tower.
They go
Galio in. They start to play very, very early. They still get it. And they trade in the kills.
I really thought that was going to be a huge throw for BLG. T1 did a good job of clearing out the wave first, before then turning their attention onto BLG, and it felt like the focus was divided between the tower and the fight. But somehow they get away with a 1-for-1 along with securing the objective.
Like, this could have gone better, right?
And the extra objective you talk about, the outer tower at 500 gold plus the kills. But here's the early hook on the Blitzcrank to start it out. So they're still tanking tower
a bit.
Hook. They're fine with it. Galio ult comes down. Renata does delay them under it. Then they're trying to
hit Galio,
get their kills, but then also finish off the tower.
Ends up being
Man, I wonder if Faker had gone in.
Faker steals away the Galio.
They could have won
to
that.
Help with the disengage. You can feel the tension in the arena as T1. Their backs are getting closer and closer
Kindred
to
at
that
R?
wall.
Yeah, that fucking Kindred R is a problem.
Dragon spawns in 55 seconds. You imagine the T1 is going to look to concede this objective.
That Kindred R is a fucking problem.
Importantly for Shun, he was able to pick up a mark in that fight on Ona
Kuma
and also take away a
30
that
CS.
was marked from Ona's jungle. So now he is at
that's something.
4 marks. was a very long time coming. Often you see, especially in solo queue, you see Kindred's really
only Knight is up a level on Faker. Everyone else is even on levels.
It's harder to find them, and when the enemy team is
Knight's playing real good. The Scalio's annoying as fuck.
Take you a little bit longer, but that Kindred, very much a champion now, has all of that extended extra range coming out from the mark.
This shit's getting scary.
And they have complete control.
This is real scary. Oh, good dodge.
To the Dragon. T1 doing their best to try and get some safe vision through their own jungle, but it's just so scary. Constantly
it's oppressive vision, dude.
Fishing, throwing out these hooks from Blitzcrank, and there's so much extra power here.
Faker
with all their money.
Faker steals away the equalizer.
Oh, you're just dead, huh?
Of his own, but the rest of BLG are here to
Man,
join the
they were so ready for that.
Faker falls in the side lane, tries to clear out the wave. I think that cannon will survive, as will the backcasters.
I mean, often we talk about how when teams commit into collapsing onto Faker, something is often lost as a consequence. But here, Faker is just overextended.
Yeah,
on
they
the
just
overextended.
They didn't have anything.
To run to, and there's nowhere else on the map that T1 can really push it down
dude.
towards. So BLG,
it's the game
they
4. It looks like.
They're going to secure the Dragon uncontested, kind of as we expected. And T1, the best
I'm scared.
For is vision on the top side of the map, ready for a potential Baron play.
All right, finish up in their own jungle first to take all of the rewards. I mean, Ben just kind of walked up to him on the side lane and take away the jungle camps, take away their lives.
I still think T1 could do it, but man, both these teams are just really good at choking the other one out when they're ahead.
In a commanding position.
They just know
I was the one that said I expected
how to fucking dominate vision, make no mistakes, have more gold, get
after that top lane tower dive, BLG have
steal the
just
jungle.
in the driver's seat. T1, their tools, their option, the way in which they can come back into this game is trying to find
finals.
They have Vi and they have Silas. Great setup for a potential catch on a side lane. The problem is they can't really get much control over the side lanes as BLG look to do to T1 what they were doing to them in game 2 by just
Guma got an IE
pushed in and suffocating their vision, making
That's
T1's playmaking options very limited.
There's one flank ward in the top lane. You can see just next to where the blue buff would be. There's one in the mid lane as well. Knight here stepping forward. Faker spotted on visions.
Fucking Leandri's malignance.
Zeus and Faker do have their teleport, so if you're looking to shut someone down, Knight is an option.
That Rumble is just going to chunk everyone's HP by half.
He has 2 items already with Faker as well, giving him that
and Faker's 0-3-1.
a long time.
What the hell?
Waiting around the corner, might come around towards me. TP behind. They're looking for the play.
Okay, they're trying to kill Knight.
BLG are trying to get into it. TP coming out as well. The hostile takeover.
Everything's going on him.
But look at the damage. There just is none.
There's no damage.
Is here to join the battle. Zeus tries to jump on top of him. Knight falling low. He gets the taunt though, and Bin's already on
it's
the
over.
Oda has to dash away.
Oh, it's fucking. It's horrible.
And On doesn't want to give him
Guma's
an
dead
opportunity to leave. BLG by 4, and Baron is on the menu.
No damage at all.
But he's too tanky, and BLG are going to respawn in kind. The Baron will be theirs.
They were limited on their options, but the TP flank was a great idea. The problem is the damage. You highlighted it, Kobe. Knight was too tanky.
Yeah, Knight was so tanky. I hate fucking Galio and I hate fucking Rumble.
BLG
God damn it.
Melted T1.
We look like we're gonna get another one-sided game in this series, back and forth. BLG here kind of on the precipice, winning this one, pushing them to a match point in the series. Here's another look at it. As you say, T1 know that they are falling so far behind in this game. They've got to try and make one of these overloaded plays.
It's just insane how
get the jump on
little damage they have. They had 3 people on 1 and Knight took a third of his damage.
Right afterwards, and so they don't even have to use a Kindred ultimate.
Also, everyone got here so quickly. That was a disaster.
Just too far ahead.
And then look at the
that was a disaster.
Elk as well, going for the lethality build. That Q just tore Gumayushi apart.
Woo, baby!
I mean, BLG now with the lead that they have, they'll be setting their sights on the inhibitor towers of T1's base. T1 have to be thinking about game 4. They bounced back incredibly well in game 2. You imagine they'll be looking to get back onto the blue side, but this game feels done and dusted. It's just a matter of how BLG put the final nail in the coffin.
We're going to watch Kai's not sleeping.
He needs something miraculous right now, but we've already seen how the damage.
I don't want to watch this. We're going to watch Kai sleeping.
Has finished up his Rift Maker, but he's sitting at
We're going to co-stream that.
4-1 in this game. Has been well and truly shut out by BLG, who are now advancing through the top side. Knight has the hero's entrance to join a play if it does occur. BLG
ban Rumble?
Can just step forward. T1
don't ban
really
Rumble.
can't find an avenue to approach this next fight.
Don't ban Rumble. Rumble's a fucking cringe champ.
Quite connect. Knight
Just give Zeus Gnar. Let him go Narvi Rumble.
Away from crashing into that mid lane inhibitor tower, and here's the engage. Knight locked up, tried to justice punch
Dude,
away.
why do they keep engaging on Knight, the tankiest man in the human history?
Of BLG,
they don't do any damage tonight. If you're not engaging on fucking Elk, there's no point.
And BLG shrug it off, shrug their shoulders, and begin the advance once again.
T1, and not much they can do in the face of this LPL onslaught. They're just going to have to watch 2 inhibitors go down. And still,
I don't think they're going to stop at 2.
Still, they've got another 34 seconds left on this Baron. And so they're immediately pushing this one down as well.
I mean, all I'm thinking of right now is what a great story for Shun it has been. You guys already mentioned what happened during the regular season with the income of Wei, but to bring out the Kindred now once again, the TP flank.
Hook going down, cease and desist. They're looking to lock down Shun. Kerry already fallen as the hero's entrance will block Shun from taking any more damage alongside that for Lamb's respite. T1 have lost their support, but can they find the fight? Zeus
holy shit! Owner! That was a highlight!
The taunt. Gumayushi down to half HP. Zeus has
already
fallen.
Anything.
BLG continue to advance.
Dude, insane. That was their plan against Kindred, is to go in, bait out the ult, and then have to make a miracle play to kill him. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous. It worked. I mean, Owner did fucking awesome there, but man, the Kindred just hard counters this fucking comp.
Puts T1 and said, you're not defending this inhibitor, concede it now, and they're going to get a dragon as well. BLG, 3 inhibitors secured, dragon as well.
I've seen T1 win these.
Another look at it. They teleport very deep in the jungle. Oh, that was quite nice, actually. Owner with his ultimate, able to still stay connected.
Kindred holds so
they
stupid.
They have the emergency buttons of the Galio and
Dude,
the
look at Owner though.
ultimate,
This beast.
which kept their backline alive while they killed off Carrier.
Dude, he flashed mid-dash to it.
To secure
that was
the
sick.
kill onto On. Zeus, though, he'd already committed everything to try and getting a kill. Means that on the retreat, it ends up being a trade back. And Guma, with no flash, leaves him more susceptible. But I mean, right now, T1, they're just left with the scraps of their base as BLG walk away with everything.
BLG on the precipice of winning this series, of claiming the world title once again. It's been 4 years ago on Suning. He wasn't quite able to take that final hurdle. Coming back here, he said, I want to win the glory back for the LPL. And I think that resurrection for the LPL, that redemption so important for them. Redemption as well
Reckless for game 4.
They lost to Weibo last
ridiculous.
year and weren't able to make it to the finals. Now,
T1 can bring it back.
With 3 waves
Game 1 looked bad, game 2 looked great. All right?
BLG
T1 just needs the right
T1
start.
to make their final stand in this game. Owner goes in with a bolt breaker, hooked in as well. The cease and desist. Silence Ultimate.
Not gonna work.
Hero's entrance is followed by a
Oh
second.
my god.
But it looks like Baker's more like Icarus.
Oh my god, dude.
Hero taking to the skies. Knight pops a stopwatch.
I don't think Knight took any damage this whole game.
Zeus locked up towards the top side.
Oh,
already
Jesus Christ.
4 for naught for BLG as they are looking to take us to match point.
A convincing
Drink. What's in the cup? Steroids? Someone check these guys. Can we get a piss test? What is this? PEDs, dude. Oh, dude, morale's got to be low. Look at Carrier. He's not even walking with a team. Oh, no, it's going to be sad. Carrier's not having a good series, bro. Okay. They just need Faker needs to give a speech right now. He needs to say, you know who's watching us right now? Atrioc, our biggest fan. We all love him. Are we going to let him down? No fucking shot. And then Carrier's going to like perk up a little bit and be like, yeah. He's like sniffling. You're right. You're right, Faker Young. We got to do this for Atrioc. And then Zeus is going to say, yeah, he wouldn't let us down. So, and then they're all going to put their hands in, and they're going to make a big A with they're going to make out of A, and then go big A. And they're going to go out there and win 2 games straight. Hey, Atrioc, this is so sad at all, but perhaps you could pay out us dastardly doubters. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll pay out the doubters. Don't you worry about that, my friend. Thanks for asking. Thanks for fucking asking. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. Thank you. I will pay out the doubters. Who won that game again? We're thinking about who won. Someone won the game on the Rift, but someone else won the game of winning hearts and minds, which is what I was talking about. So yes, congratulations, T1 bettors. They won the hearts and minds of the chat. Congratulations. Congratulations. Never bet BLG in my fucking chat again. I do the bet so you can have 99.9% on T1. I don't do the bets so you can win fucking points off Faker losing. What the who are you fucking talking to? I'm a little frustrated, chat, because I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Everyone was... The problem with the T1 Worlds buff is once it gets going, everyone's like, oh, now they're definitely going to win. In the beginning, like everyone's T1 sucks. They have no chance at Worlds. Then they start winning and they're like, wait, what's going on? Then they get to the semifinals and everyone goes, oh, yeah, T1's going to win for sure. And they get too cocky. And this finals, everyone was like, oh, T1's got BLG in the bag, guaranteed. No, they don't. They're better when they're the underdogs, bro. Heavy is the crown. What do you think? What do you think I can do to help T1 win? I feel like I'm doing all I can. I'm scamming doubters. I'm yelling at chatters. I'm eating food loudly into the mic. Like, what else could I possibly do? Should I set up a prediction for the next game? I'll set up a prediction for the next game. Everyone get your predictions in. I could do a prayer circle. Can we get a wall of praises? Can we all just try right now to get a wall of praises for our boys in red? For fucking T1, they do so much for us. They do so much for us. And all they ask in return is that we give them our energy around World Finals every single year. Do you guys know that, like, the food on your table, the food in your fridge, it comes from the hard work of T1? The roads, the schools, if you fly an airplane, the crops we eat, this all comes from T1. Okay? Did they take fucking credit for it? No. $20 seconds.
Away, counter strike out from Zeus, not quite able to connect, and the shooter's around.
BLG want to punish Faker.
Faker has flash, but the flash in from on into the pullback. Faker's down. Knight falling low, he gets the tornado and Bin's already on a rampage. Ola has to dash away. Guma didn't even get an opportunity to join the fray, and On doesn't want to give him an opportunity to leave.
BLG finally wants to bring the Summoners Cup back to China. They are the first to arrive at match point.
China!
They take game 3, and again,
we're going to put a tariff on China, folks. 200% on the trophy. I don't want him to have. I don't want T1 to lose this. Silver Scripts game 5? Yeah, absolutely. Look at T1. Look at Faker. Is he keeping his composure?
It was all those topside fights that end up burning out for T1. Then we get into game 3 and it's...
Oh, Faker's saying, hey, everybody, pop us in and lock the fuck in. I hope that's his speech. He opens a tin of fresh Zin, passes one out to everybody and says, let's lock the fuck in. Faker's crashing out. He's not crashing out, bro. He's the fucking 4-time world champion. Greatest player to ever do it. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to fucking ban you from my chat. Never would have happened if Crooked Joe didn't steal the election from me. Yeah. We have weak leadership, folks. Weak leadership. T1 lost the World Finals. They would have won if I was president. People say he's an artist and mid lane is his canvas. His brush. Prediction, please? Okay, fine. Prediction. Does T1 win this game? Get your prediction in. Oh, this owner catch. This is so tragic.
Flagging this as...
Can I go back? Could he have lived this? What's going on here? So,
I really like that.
So he gets caught. Knight has prio. Already on him. Faker's stuck mid lane. What could he have done?
Okay, because as Marit set up...
Zeus is following Bin too late. What could he have done? I guess he could have flashed this max range and tried to 2v1. I think going this way was the problem because Knight could join. He could have gone, I mean...
It's Knight on the rack.
Yeah, like right here, he should have... And then they could have made him back up. Or I think going this way.
Wraparound, T1 had actually done a...
Yeah, that was the problem. Because you got to be near Zeus, because then at least you, yeah.
Really good job of flagging this.
Yeah, I think that would have been the way to go. Going off into the deep dark forest alone. I mean, they wasted some flashes, but...
As the potential mark for Kindred, right? So they knew they were going to contest it. Knight was able to come over from his prio. It was a really great wraparound. They were super well aware. And then we have...
If China's team wins, do we have to become communists? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. If Faker doesn't win, we all are part of the CCP. Unfortunate. That is what we have to do. We all must report to glorious leader Xi Jinping. It's going to be what we have to do. It was sad that Biden agreed to sign over the U.S. if T1 loses, but that's just the way it is. The United States is signed over because he bet it all on T1.
Coming mid, affecting that matchup, and Knight just balloons it out of control.
Yeah, and I think it was just great setup coming through because you had a read of, hey, we're starting to move both of these AD carries around the map. How do we try and set ourselves up for success? T1 wanted to contest the but ended up shifting down to the bottom side, opening up
just give me the draft
to make the play
and
on top,
make it good.
Win-win. He had already marked the enemy jungler. He either got the scuttle. He was always going to get a mark in that situation no matter what happened.
Yeah, and I really...
Here's what I hope. I hope T1 drafts... I hope T1 drafts I kind of hope Riot Games gives T1 early access to 5 new unreleased champions. That are all new characters featured in Arcane Season 2. And then T1 sweeps the next game's 2-0, showing off the new cool characters and their voice lines. And everyone uses that to be inspired to go watch Arcane Season 2. And Faker wins, so it's good for viewership and worlds. That would be awesome. And then right after that, they release a $10,000 skin for each one of them. And everyone goes on lives and buy them. That would be awesome.
Their team today so far.
I think personally,
situations like this, and it feels like their armor is pierced, Maurits. How do they stop the bleeding?
You got to clean up the early game, because early game has been so deciding. Early leads have been the biggest indicator of how a game is going to play out throughout this series. And I also want to make very clear, T1, even with their Worlds win last year, their Game 5 struggles have continued. They weren't able to actually get the win, being in this position in Spring Finals against Gen G. And then when they faced up against BLG, this MSI, we saw them also not be able to get that crucial Game 5.
But do you believe?
Of course I believe.
Okay,
I believe.
London, do you believe in a Game 5?
Oh, we better get a Game 5.
I want to see you all silver scrape. Are we going to get there, Medic?
One can only hope so. I will say there's a trend in the game so far. Every losing team has had 3 kills. We've had 18-3, 18-3, 17-3. And
Really?
every game has ended between 27 minutes and 0 seconds and 27 minutes and 59 seconds.
That's crazy.
So if we break
every game ended at 27 minutes.
something going on here in the O2 as we get into draft.
Okay, we need a fucking...
Game 4 match
All right,
point.
Jax ban,
Championship
Yone
point
ban,
for BLG for T1.
Skarner ban.
An opportunity to prove.
What's the last ban?
Once again,
come on, bro. I just need a good draft here. I need a good draft.
In Game 5.
We need a good draft. Varus ban. Damn, when did Varus become such a
T1, the Skarner
prio
in
pick?
response to the Yone ban to not allow that first pick to come through for T1. We are setting up for the Ashe first pick.
Positive mental attitude is so winnable.
BLG, that's their adaptation.
Nice, Ashe. I love that. I love that. I love that.
T1.
Let's... No! Oh, what? Excuse me?
Imagine the Renata, again, rises in priority once more, and the Ashe Renata is the
Ashe Renata would be great.
Head towards.
They're first picking Gnar? Who gives a shit?
The Gnar lock in here.
Finally, you're off Rumble.
Here for BLG, of course, with the Jax
Gnar Ziggs.
And
okay.
into the Ziggs combo. Nice. All right. They have their AP damage secured from the bottom side. They have the safety of Ziggs.
I'm not scared of Ziggs.
Playing back.
Ashe Renata, we love this. We love to see this.
Away from it.
Comfortable. They're good at it.
With the Ziggs, look to blow up towers as the game goes on.
Or fuck it, Luck Pike. I'm scared now. I don't care. You know, go crazy.
The course of 2024. We'll lock it in once again.
Zeus Rumble?
Perhaps look to the top lane.
I would love to see Zeus pick a fucking...
good into the Gnar, but Gnar just such a safe blind pick that really, I'm pretty sure
Is
people
this
will be
Sylas
happy
again?
with any of those matchups.
They may also look to lock in.
Or are they going to worry about the Galio?
Grab the Vi for themselves. Even though it didn't work out last time, Ona's still an exceptional Vi player.
Could be an Ahri.
Gives you that lockdown. Also just...
Could be an Ahri pick.
Really nicely with the Ashe.
He's just going Sylas again.
Instead, they're going to pick the Sylas. Makes sense. Ziggs, Gnar, both great.
Is he going to go
ultimates
Galio?
to steal.
He's going Smolder? Or Vex? Or Syndra? Or Smolder? Or Smolder lock? Uh-oh.
The night.
You hear their reactions from the crowd.
Most like champion
it's a controversial champion. Yes, does have to scale a lot and stack up dragon stacks. But we've also seen the lane phase against a lot of these melee matchups be pretty oppressive in itself. So let's take a look as the bans come through. Definitely target jungle. The Vi you mentioned take it away from Owner. And then on T1's side, what supports are they worried about? On's probably just going to go with one of those engagers.
Viban? Yeah, they need engagement.
They're still scared of the
they banned the Blitz, huh? I feel like the comp doesn't care about Blitz.
Some flashbacks there.
I mean, it makes sense.
Faker
Nocturne ban. Fuck, I was kind of hoping for the Nocturne. The Nocturne would be great against the Smolder.
The Nocturne.
Get some early lead.
Adaptations coming through.
Fuck, I thought the Nocturne would be so great right now.
What made T1 successful in game 2.
I think a Gragas here.
Really, not much of a.
Gragas could be awesome.
Gone. T1 could still go for the Ornn once more. But
Ornn.
The blind pick now kind of deters that again. And BLG's draft approach, I think, has been very smart. They know the tendencies that T1 like to go towards.
Are they going to go Kindred again?
From Jun.
This is for like a god tier Kindred. Oh, they're going Sedge. What the hell?
Still available. A reliable frontline engage. And that's going to be locked in.
And a pretty good denial pick. Don't want Owner providing that synergy.
I don't want Owner on fucking...
to his solo laners. With
What
the
are they thinking?
Also already locked in on the side of T1 to
Need
complement
front
it.
engage?
Yeah, especially since you already
Dude, I think Atrioc Lee Sin, I unironically think just pick fucking...
So, we were talking about the Camille.
Forget the meta, dude. Atrioc Lee Sin, play for solo queue Stomp.
Zay's also played it against Bin many times, but he's not going to play it today. Back to the Rumble here, and we get the Rumble.
I've always said Rumble is a champ for Chad.
Here.
I've always said Rumble is a champ for good players.
Definitely a terrifying pick.
Yes!
So comfortable on the champion.
A surprise Rumble pick.
I think in the early laning phase, Rumble can still be very oppressive. Later on, it gets a little bit safer for the Gnar.
Poppy? Poppy!
Poppy though for Owner instead.
I like the Poppy.
Signature pick for Owner, one that he's incredibly comfortable on.
Yeah, and kind of
but they don't. How do they? What's their? I guess they have the Ashe for engage.
Yeah, I think that's a really good answer for sure. Good disengage as well. You can see BLG once again drafting a lot of team fights. It has sort of been the go-to approach.
Damage is low for BLG. It is low till they form. I mean, they're gonna stall out.
And they've just got incredible scaling.
The Ziggs Smolder combo
to slow the game down and stall.
He's saying it. Ziggs can stall. It's just really hard to push towers with Ziggs fucking constantly clearing the wave. And then that lets Smolder farm, and then Smolder gets incredibly 4 billion stacks, and then is a busted champ. That's their plan. Why is Smolder controversial? Because the game plan with Smolder is a stacking, scaling champ. So the game plan is just to stall out to fucking 25, 30 minutes doing nothing and farming.
Is RBLG going to be able to outscale that later with some Smolder value?
I definitely think T1 have gotten themselves a lot of what fits into their style. Pick comps have been very successful so far at this World Championship. Their ability to catch someone off on a side lane and convert that into something
predictions
great.
I did. It's already live.
We also saw with the Ornn Nocturne composition that they drafted earlier in this series. And so Gumayusi's arrows are going to be crucial, and Faker's
T1 is not fucked in draft.
Like
T1 is not fucked in draft.
And the Gnar ultimate.
T1's draft is good. If you got
I really want to see the T1
Ashe Renata,
lane. How
Silas,
much value do they get out of the Ashe plus Kalista? Such a strong combination for them.
Can we say this?
Excuse me.
None of these games, and I mean 0 of them, have come down to the team having a better team fight draft. All of these games have come down to smarter plays that get you ahead early, and then they've just been fucking stronger. So whatever champs let you win the skirmish, the 2v2, the crab fight, the fucking...
Even more than ever, Faker actually going out without buying items. He's going to recall, he'll buy himself some items, now has a Dorman's ring and a health potion, but even the infallible make mistakes here.
No level 1 deaths,
The grandest stage in esports, Faker
no
fumbles
level 1
at the start,
deaths.
Obviously. Just a small mistake, just a small misstep.
Guma, please.
That is all that can define
Guma,
a whole
please.
series like this. BLG just 1 win away from that World Championship. For the LPL to return to being the best team in the world.
Faker didn't buy items?
In the world for the first time in 3 years. Take that title
fuck's
away
happening?
from the defending world champions.
Bro, you're the 4-time world champion.
T1, it all rests on this game. BLG, they will have another opportunity if they end up losing.
They just don't have any fear.
Poke their noses in, but doesn't look like anyone is going to get too much out of this level 1.
The tiny bit of ward experience is currently still in the game on this Worlds patch. Not taken out quite yet as on live.
They're
and so
stealing
that will
the red?
remain for Faker there. As T1 go for their invade.
They are stealing the red.
Get their ward down.
What are you going to do about it, Ben? What are you going to do about it, Ben?
Forced to watch on.
And for the first
He's got smite, right? If Ben steals this, I'll cry. If Ben steals this, I will absolutely... Okay.
Okay, no steal for him.
I was going to cry live.
Well will spot
Holy
out
fuck. I thought he was going to try to save smite or something.
We haven't seen this split map swap so far. Both top laners throughout the series have been doing what you see Zeus doing now. Trying to
here's what I don't want is Zeus to get dove
isolated from the rest of his
in
team. I'm kind of
2
surprised
minutes.
we don't see him hovering around the mid lane,
Less than that.
sharing experience with Faker, getting ready for the potential
in like 48 seconds. I don't want to be a 3-1 dive on Zeus that kills him.
Which means that Zeus is very susceptible to an incoming dive, and with Bin on the way, T1 have to be ready to stop this from panning out for BLG.
Yep, they're going to bring all 4 here. Bin helping Shun accelerate his jungle clear while they build up the rest of that wave and head on over.
Now Carrier, level 2, gone back to base, making a beeline towards the bottom lane. Has to get there as quickly as possible.
Carrier's on his way.
Hovering around the top side, ready for
Carrier's
a
on his way.
TP in from Bin, but he's sticking towards the bot side of the map for now.
Oh, Zeus, you gotta run. Oh, dude's dead. He's so dead.
Back into this lane. He may just
He's so dead.
by Shun and Bin. He'll be seen on that ward about now. Zeus gets the level 2 underneath the tower, flashes away from the grand entrance, but the damage continues to rain down from Bin. Shun tanking the tower. Zeus gets a bailout. Carrier keeps him alive for the moment. That bailout will run out though.
Carrier got there in time.
If they so decide to. Zeus taken down. Bin flashes away on
Dude, they're so good at juggling.
BLG will escape with a kill and their lives.
Dude, I can't believe
Just the tip of the W there from Shun, able to get it. They're able to finish it off. Elk here cashes in once again. So many games we've had Elk getting first blood. He'll be rich on the Ziggs again.
I mean, in terms of XP, Bin hasn't really been able to catch much. He's not even going to TP to the top wave. He's just going to run towards it. Ultimately, though, BLG secure themselves the kill. But I'm not sure I would say that it was a huge advantage game.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't a huge advantage game. I mean, getting first blood is always nice.
A lot of the remaining wave.
But they spent a lot for it, and it took a long time.
The big thing affecting these lane swaps, though, is that Ziggs also takes teleport here.
Faker no TP. I don't think. I mean, listen.
The first blood money there with the cash-in, but then teleports right back down to the bottom lane.
Uh-oh.
Zeus has
How
no
is Faker
flash
not
to really threaten him if it is a 1v1. Elk has a flash and of course the satchel to escape any
Nar still was level 1. He's level 2 now.
Working his way up towards the top side. Bin without that summoner himself. Perhaps we'll see a dive materializing because Ona's on his way.
Faker, please don't die in lane to a smolder. That would be disastrous.
Very difficult for him to stay around. Carrier looking for the handshake here. Bin jumps away. And the handshake is just short of a full agreement.
And they're actually calling Shin
Okay, they are
back
bullying
to the
Bin.
Once again.
Oh no.
Dive o'clock.
Faker
TP
TP
goes down. Zeus is overheated. And he's sent packing. BLG find their second.
An easy execute for BLG. Bin reads that the dive is likely coming top, and he's out of there.
It's just insane that Bin knows that he will get dive and leaves.
And
you know who doesn't do that?
Loses his life once
Motherfucking
more.
Zeus. Zeus always tries to make it happen.
He's still level 4 to the level 2 of Bin, and so while he is conceding gold, ultimately he still finds himself ahead of his top lane counterpart.
Yep, dying for experience, sticking around down there on the bottom sides. Meanwhile, finishing up with the rest of this split map jungle camps here. Take away the rest of the Raptors before swapping over. And BLG feeling pretty good about this one because in the mid lane, Knight has just been pushing in constantly with this smolder, stacking up, scaling quite nicely, even working away at his own turret plate.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's going to get knocked up here. It's more about just getting stacks for Knight. As you say, he's on 24 right now. We'll just want to get towards that.
They're not doing it again. Zeus, no!
Once again, a little bit overstepped in the bottom side. Bin jumps in, hops on, and Minion takes the highway express to get towards this Rumble, who goes overheated. Flame Spitter going down, but Zeus is going to go back to the fountain again. No escape for him. He tries to clear the wave, but in the end, he will be put in the ground by Bin. BLG now 3-0 up, a 700 gold lead, only 6 minutes into this game.
And I mean, the first few kills, I think, weren't the end of the world for Zeus, but now adding a third is really going to make things difficult for T1
Zeus,
in this
what the
early
fuck's
game.
happening?
You can see Shun with a 300 gold lead over his
Dude,
jungle
that
counterpart.
Carrier play at the beginning
Ziggs
almost
being
saved it, and
so
then he
much,
still died.
If
he hadn't died, I swear to God, this game would be going.
Built up in favor of Zeus.
On's on the warpath
also,
here,
Knight is
through mid, and
Knight's going crazy this series.
Stick to that game plan of taking down the grubs to be able to snowball turret plate money and turrets later on. But BLG with so many early kills already.
3 grubs. 3 grubs is something.
I mean,
3 grubs
has
is something.
Been so active throughout this series, constantly looking for ganks, and he's a core part of why BLG is even here. The turnaround in the Swiss stage that he brought to the team, and just his playmaking in the early game has been phenomenal. He is continuing that trend He finds himself involved in all 3 of BLG's early game kills.
Poking on with their synergy with this Rakan and Ziggs as well. You know, knockups into satchel charges. So far, nicely executed from their side. We will see as far as the mega stacking continues. The tier picked up there for Knight, continually stacking that.
Faker,
well.
Faker.
Steals away the Smolder Ultimate, can use that obviously later to clear a wave or just to heal himself up. Let's give you a bit of health regeneration when it
Come on, Faker.
the middle of it. Faker now
make some shit happen.
Towards that bottom
They get some
side.
plays.
On his way down there as well. Guma, Yushi, and Kerry are able to take a
Wait, Guma, what are you
in
doing?
the top lane. Elk, only level 5 right now, does have the flash. Guma's 6, so has that enchanted crystal arrow. On's going to try and hold this wave so that Elk can get back to the relative safety of the tower.
Exactly. It was a nice little kind of Red Rover, send one member over there as Guma and Keria run past the tower to zone Elk out.
They're zoning Elk,
but tries to go collect, as you said. So On actually gets in, and they're kind of funneling
this is
extra
wild.
experience there into him, but now Elk is finally able to make
his way. Dragon?
Only gets in range for the last 2 minions.
Damn, this is their T1 is playing for. You know what? The gold lead is only 300. It's nothing.
Towards level 7.
The gold is, you know, it's 400.
The push that they had through bot to now take away the first dragon of the game.
Smolder is useless till he's not.
At the 8-minute mark.
So they just have to get more advantage.
For T1 moving forward, since BLG have drafted really good late game.
Zave's pulling a Baus. Yeah.
We're going to use these objectives, try and draw.
Zave studied Baus for this finals.
I mean, there are different ways to look at this, right? Because from PLG's perspective, the fact that they've been able to find these advantages in what is a very scaling comp, Knight, going to be forced to flash away, knows that the setup play from Ona was very risky. So BLG having this advantage in the early game
got the flash.
Sets them up for scaling later.
Oh, Faker.
Straight into Shun, the Glacial Prison hits, but Faker heals up with that Kingslayer. Ona's going to force Shun away for now. On does have the quickness, but doesn't want to dash.
Keria's missing, dude. Keria usually never misses those.
In the end,
dude, I think Keria's just nervous.
To escape, doesn't burn
I hate to say it, he's pulling a Lehens.
Holds on to that
Not quite a Lehens,
I mean,
but
what I'm talking about, things can look good from the perspective of BLG. T1 have been able to secure all these early objectives. Kobe was already highlighting the fact that
he's not
investment
like
in the grubs, their skirmish,
just the little things are off.
And the fact that
Keria never misses the little thing. That's why he's so fucking good.
A level up, and he has a huge stacked wave on the bottom side of the map. He's very comfortable in terms of gold, so I think that T1 definitely still have avenues, even though things aren't looking great for them in the early game.
Yeah, in the 1v1 down there. Had a huge wave for himself at the tower as well.
Damn,
to
they
collect.
just keep fucking stealing
even though
shit.
The rest of BLG getting kills onto him in the 1v1.
Okay.
T1 do have those pick tools as well.
I mean, this is all very close. This is all very close and very explosive.
Follow up with the equalizer. You have Faker jumping in with the
Faker?
duck just like this.
Dude, why do they keep missing?
Step. Faker dashing forward for a little bit more damage, using that passive to its full effect. Steals away the Mega Inferno Bomb. Elk has to flash it. Faker takes the tower, and Elk
fucking
go! Season for Faker in the top
He missed everything. He just kept going.
Even with the first chain missing.
He knew that
Thank you for the ultimate and
Elk was in such a bad spot that like it was gonna happen, and he just didn't stop.
A little bit later. Not going to have any sort of kill threat as far as damage goes, so...
That's fucking
no
fire.
Harm, no foul, though.
He just didn't give up. He just literally didn't go. He said, no, I'm going to kill you.
I mean...
Damn, I would have backed out the second he flashed that ult.
For T1 as well, to see Faker getting a solo kill on the side lane, has to reignite the T1 members and the T1
He got flashed too, yeah, he definitely did.
As Keria now in danger.
Keria's dead, right? Unless he's fucking not.
Hostile takeover only hits onto Shun. Guma starts to open up and put the arrows in the back of that.
Dude, what I love about the Smolder pick is it's so weak early that T1 can't throw early. So they can at least get something going.
Get that bonus to be able to
they
take
get
down a lot of these
something
towers,
going. It's more going to be a problem later, but at least T1 can get something going.
Using Ash arrows.
And this could be good.
Zeus has the TP and the ulti available. TP available for Bin as well.
Because I think T1 are so comfortable when they're ahead. And they're going to get all the grubs now, right?
Stops any dashes.
I mean, they got the flashes.
Area, and so On has to burn the flash. Use the blink instead
Smolder's
of one
coming.
of Rakan's many dashes.
Smolder's coming from the top.
Too far away from the plate. Now making his way down. But Faker controlling the
arrow.
On back. The arrow isn't quite going to connect, and that is looking to be 6 grubs for T1. So part 1 of the plan coming true, Kobe.
Exactly.
I do love to see a 6 grubs.
BLG getting some extra early kills in the lane swap.
I do look. Wait. What's Knight doing?
Let's see if they can actually get the 6th one here. It is actually kind of important to get the double Void Might spawn. Should be able to, no problem. Nobody around to smite steal.
Oh god, they smited too early.
They will secure that.
Imagine if Smolder stole that. I would have
fucking.
fucking.
We have seen how quickly you can get tower gold.
Shun hovering around the bot side of the map. There's a potential play onto Zeus on the Rumble, but there's no way for him to really play through. Instead, the rest of T1 is going to look to reset.
Alright, well,
you can see the Elk
Elk's fucking strong.
Kills onto Zeus, but after losing his life,
Smolder's going to be strong here in about...
The map well. He's been able to
you probably have
close
about 8 minutes until Smolder starts being a real problem.
And we find ourselves in a neutral game state, 12.5
8
minutes
to 10.
into game 4.
Tiny gold lead for BLG. You can see Shun about 500 gold ahead, the bot side about 200 gold ahead each as well, but as close to neutral as you can get in this series. T1 though do have the neutrals.
I will say Faker,
6 grubs
the only solo kill
in 40 seconds time.
this whole game, this whole set.
Jungle,
the only person to just walk up to somebody and solo kill them this whole set.
Dragon pit. They'll use the mid prio and then they'll move T1 down towards that bottom
That's
side to make sure
Giga
they can control that bot side river.
And BLG, they have
Smolder
so
stacks,
much
they're
wave
10. He has
control.
10.
Ziggs in a
No,
mid
97,
lane,
I'm sorry. Level 10.
On top side.
10. I was like, wait, 10's way too low.
For Ben, he locks him up. Ben though with a great arm into the wall. Ona's going to have to flash away the locket invested as well. Ben holds on to his summoner. BLG beginning to collapse the Mega Inferno Bomb coming out as well. There's the arrow. Ben sidesteps it. Zeus might have to flash the wall here. Ono on that front line. Locked up with the quickness. He dives onto Elk.
What's happening?
Caught up. Elk falling low though. And the
they got Elk. They got Elk. Ono's back.
Begin to turn on.
They don't have flashes.
Shouldn't have to dash across the wall with the Outskirts.
Carry on!
With the volley.
Oh my god!
With that grand entrance, Carrier looking for a little bit more. Gumi Yushi puts a volley in his back and forces him to the safety.
Damn, Carrier, that was fucking sick.
Flash to get the kill there, not like should escape, but he also bailed out Owner for
Carrier played fucking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I called you nervous. I'm sorry I called you nervous. That was fucking huge.
Owner setting things up by getting that collapse onto Bin. The follow-up from the rest of T1 as well.
So he's TPing before he even has.
Collapse onto T1, thinking that they'd overstayed their welcome on the bottom
lane. Listen, bro, that's 2 dragons, 6 grubs, and a gold lead. Okay. So
T1
here's the thing. BLG let all this happen so they could have a Smolder with 116 stacks. Is this Smolder going to be so fucking broken and annoying and undiveable that it's worth it? I don't know. We're going to find out.
Check though when the rest of T1 are making their advance through the mid lane. On and Shun in the pit. The Riftel down to 2,000 HP. Bin looking for that Nav as well. The
Riftel will be huge here. Yes, dude. They're winning all the macro early.
The door as well.
They got basically everything early. So if Smolder's just OP as shit, then nothing else we can do. But
they can look to drop that mid if they want. The Ziggs wave clear is going to be so obnoxious, so they're not going to look to use it on this wave.
The Ziggs is so fucking nightmarish. Ziggs Smolder is so
So securing that Rift Herald is going to help T1 unlock these towers and keep the pressure up.
What makes Smolder OP? It's a stacking champion. You can see these little stacks right here. I'm hovering right here. 127. As it gets a certain number of stacks, it starts unlocking a stronger ult and stronger abilities.
Plus the full 6 grubs. You can drive the Herald in.
I don't remember what the exact breakpoints are, but
immediately move up, snowball all this
it's
money.
just
What we've seen in so many of the games.
225 is the big one. 225 is the big one.
At this point, the mid point of the game for the team that get the early lead. And
so the main thing Smolder wants to do is just sit there and fucking stack it up, stack it up, stack it up, stack it up.
Prism hits onto on the arrow, also connects.
Okay, careful, careful, careful.
Makes Shun go berserk underneath the tower.
Careful, Owner's dead. Wait.
Turn this one on T1's heads. They found 2. Carrier has no
Smolder.
but Knight has 1 to chase. Carrier escaping on 100 HP, but On will not give him that luxury. BLG
that might be GG. That might be GG straight up.
BLG punished the aggression from T1, trying not to lose any momentum. They set their sights on the top tier 1, but BLG denied them access and turned the fight around.
That was the mistake.
Change the course of this series.
Yeah.
BLG with
T1 had all the momentum.
With his Trinity Force Smolder completed. Well, they're trying to answer mid here for T1. The bomb doesn't quite take out all of the minion wave. Because of the Void Mites, T1 stick around. They just can't quite finish the tower, though.
But Bin with some crucial playmaking there, getting a beautiful Gnar ultimate off onto 2 members of T1.
Bin played that so well.
Barely getting away with his life to deny Oner coming back to life thanks to the Renata.
Dude, if they had just killed Bin, it would have...
Mid-tower.
The bailout would have...
Just because of the wave flip from out.
Oh my God.
His best. The Mites should be able to secure this. No! Knight going to deny that once more. BLG fighting that tower's life. But here we are. Let's look back.
Dude, Bin played this so well.
So it starts out, they use both Faker's ulti as well as the Ashe arrow. And as you say, Bin, just as he goes in, gets the knock back on 2 of them there, Keria and Oner. And so they get the first kill. Knight then
he was so close to dying.
Smolder.
Man, if they just
to chase them down.
That fight's gonna haunt me.
Completed Trinity Force and BLG. I mean, we have seen Smolder scale into
that fight's gonna haunt me, dude.
For a long time in the last few patches, actually. So we'll see if we can put this to the test here. Keria knows that.
Oh, their mental is gonna be in tough spot.
It's a tense situation.
It's still ahead in gold. Still ahead in gold.
Even once more.
Still ahead in gold.
The itemization once we get back. But
let's
2
not
dragons
discount 6 grubs.
3rd dragon of the game going to be spawning soon.
They might get 3rd dragon, then they're on soul point.
It becomes a question of
soul's a big deal.
Will this Smolder get? Can T1 accelerate the game quickly enough before Knight
it's the closest game so far. By far the closest game.
Stall the game long enough to get to a point where T1 will run out of options.
Might already be a serious problem as
yeah, Smolder's already at his...
to scale. I mean, when you accelerate at the beginning, then you get to even stack much quicker, and so we'll start to see the execute and the burn really come in.
Fuck Smolder, dude, straight up.
Of that 225 mark. Alongside that, BLG helped by the fact it's a chem soul this game. Obviously, you don't want to give the enemy team a soul, but when they've stacked 2 Drakes, giving them a chem soul to let yourself scale isn't as impactful as if it were in
What does chem soul do again? What is the...
Hextech. So T1...
What is the...
licking their wounds a little bit at that twist of fate. Gumayushi caught with the Mega Inferno Bomb. The waves
tenacity
mid as well by Elk. T1 will use the time they have to pressure in towards this blue side jungle. Drake up in
health
10
regen.
seconds.
Oh,
doesn't look like BLG
annoying.
really want to fight it.
Not necessary for them to do so. Of course, just number 3 here for T1. I think the correct call is we keep
Rumble
on
don't
scaling.
die. Rumble don't die.
Smolder to
Rumble
the break
don't
point that you just talked about. And
Zeus
so they're
don't
going to push hard on the other side of the map. Definitely the correct choice here with the scaling that they have available to them. Take away
3 drags.
A little bit of the jungle as well while they're at it, but T1, they press ahead.
Dude, it's almost annoying because
I mean,
if T1 does get soul early,
the losing team in every game.
It's going to be Elder
kills.
right when BLG hit their max power.
Well, T1's at 3.
And they're going to get the Elder.
And we've got a tense game on it.
Yeah, it's almost, you don't even want it to go to Elder.
I would be willing to bet a lot that this will not be a 27-minute game ending, especially with BLG having Smolder plus a Ziggs. The reason why this is such a
arrow.
The arrow goes wide, but Faker's still here.
Take a look at that flank. We'll seal away the quickness from on guess. Charm flashes
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Get him! Faker just puts the game on his fucking back!
We're looking for
exceptional play from T1. You think
dude, you missed the arrow and then Faker says, "Fuck that, we're going in."
Will find a way.
With the 6
so Faker's willing his team to victory. Are they going to go Baron?
And guess what? They're turning
fucking crazy to go Baron.
Zeus it's just ticking away to the flame spitter damage. Zeus tries to turn it around, and in the end, BLG unable to hold on to their tier 2. Bin's coming across from the side as well. He TP'd
Bro, that is
in.
so pure
T1 have
aura.
started the Baron, and you have to feel it all hinges on this.
Wait, On is at 2 HP. Oh, he's getting
T1
the...
and BLG. Will BLG look to try and take the fight? Jun has Flash and Smite.
Don't the
battle.
Yes!
Bin looks lands the slow with the boomerang.
Oh, no. Run from the Smolder! Run from the Smolder!
Into the battle here as T1 are hailing the retreat. On dashing
On
forward.
is at 2 HP.
Faker eats the bomb and is taken out low. Mega Inferno Bomb going in. Zeus will sacrifice himself for the good of his team to make sure the rest of T1 are able to escape with
Zeus for
this
Baron.
Baron.
The quick
Zeus for
play
Baron.
from T1.
Dude, fucking Faker is my god,
here
dude.
from BLG as they only got the
Oh
one
my
kill in the
god, that was
aftermath.
such an
T1
aura
just got
play.
so much
That was
out of this.
that's such a
Faker
confident
on the flank,
fucking
even
play.
with the arrow going wide, he makes the play, and T1 finds so much.
I mean, the arrow comes through, it does not connect.
Dude, look
but
at Faker,
on
look
the
at this guy.
right-hand side is
Says, nah,
Faker.
fuck it.
Interrupts the knockup, and then he connects the two-man charm into then the knockup come through from Ona.
That's so
the wombo combo
brilliant.
is exceptional, and T1 finds some much-needed kills onto the crew. Two crucial
A stack check?
carries of BLG.
Okay, could Zeus have gotten out here? I feel like he could have.
For the Renata ultimate there, catching them up, and
Well, I feel like Zeus whatever, it's
who
fine.
had been 2v1ing earlier,
It's fine.
Goes for the sacrifice here to allow all the other Baron buffs on T1 to remain alive.
Yeah, we've seen so much.
Dude, he looks depressed in the middle.
Making the flash, but it was Zeus, and he did have to sacrifice.
Wake the fuck up! They're winning. They're gonna win this.
Side of the map. T1 though immediately back out on the map, and look, they're doing what they did in game 2, spreading themselves across the map, pushing in top.
The problem was even with Baron, it's so hard to push against this team.
Quite confidently,
this team's so fucking brutally good at stalling.
Once again on top, he had the flash, he decides to use it afterwards. Ona couldn't quite get in range to engage any further.
Faker pushing top.
The tier 2
oh, here it comes. Big fight, big fight, big fight.
On there with the follow-up carrier though. Incredible hostile takeover.
Kill Ben
in his place. Ona taking the tower.
Yes, Faker's on him.
Onto the back line.
Faker has Zonus.
Oh. Again in the end he falls.
Kuma.
Making Shun. Look at Shun. Knife force the flash.
On the left. Carrier dodged it. Pixels around the bomb.
Yeah, T1 are taking another tower with the 6 Void Grubs as well.
That
as
was
the crazy. They
crazy.
keep on forcing these Vedias, even when BLG try and construct their counter.
How the fuck
T1
did he dodge that? Oh my god,
too much defense. Charging into that ultimate.
Bro, it's
like
only
suicide.
8-8.
I just feel like we're feeling the Faker effect here. He's not at the start of this play. The arrow connected, forcing the summoners out. Then when the range gauge comes through, the
Dude,
TP
Carry
is
not
quick to
dying here
fall.
is crazy.
Carry with a fantastic ultimate to force BLG to disengage.
And then Faker gets
when
in.
Faker arrives,
He's
he
just
does
there.
not hesitate
Oh my
to dive
fucking
past
god,
the tower
yes.
And set up the play for
Dude, Faker's
Ibushi
actually.
to
Okay,
tear
if he had
BLG
Zonius, it
apart.
would have been over. It would have been. This game's already over.
Some
I wish he had
margins
Zonius.
there as well. Knight being forced to
Insane. Look at this carry dodge.
away. Critical summoner spell, but T1 are doing a good job, I think, pushing the pace of this game because
Clean up on aisle my pants.
Confident in saying that I didn't think it would end in 27 minutes.
Great message. Great message.
Such a good
well
combo.
said.
Zig's wave
well said.
clear
Well
plus the
said. Shakespeare is that?
Wave clear and
Aristotle said that, I
itself
think.
in that champion. But because T1 got those 6 void grubs that we have been so probably too hyper focused on.
That's soul, baby.
The pushing power.
I got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
Able to get their dragon soul as well in a very timely manner means we are still
It's Kentech. It's not great, but it's something.
For that T1 game plan.
It's a scaling.
Credit to Zeus. 0-3 during the
we're looking at Smolder just hit 230.
Been landing some very
Smolder broke 225, so Smolder is now completely online.
The upcoming sieges. That tool is great for zoning away the Rumble.
This is scary.
For zoning away the Smolder and the Ziggs.
And now there's an Elder
and protecting
in
their
5
tower.
minutes 30 seconds. Elder flip.
So vital they managed to put that damage
Oh,
down on
God.
tonight to keep him away from the battle because he has hit that 225 mark. Now sitting at 230 stacks.
6 turrets to
That
2.
doomsday clock has ticked over to midnight for T1.
What can T1 even
They are
fight
still
for?
in
So
the
there's no
lead.
Baron for
Kensop,
142.
4,000 gold ahead. 6
Try and fight this?
Baron up in a minute 30 as well. Faker has been on fine form, finding people with the quickness, with those engagers.
Faker's been
BLG
forcing the
still
engages,
hold
but they're
on to
kind
the
of ready
fact
for
they
it
have
now.
this wave clear.
I don't know
They
how they
also
push past the
are
Zig
on
Smolder now.
championship points, so even if
I'm
they lose
nervous.
this game, they have another
No!
to battle back against T1. Ona forced away with the satchel, but doesn't really take too much damage. The Mega Inferno
Okay,
bomb
wow,
only
well
clipping
played.
onto Carrier as well.
Hey, the thing about the Chemtech Soul is that they're regenning super hard.
This game will be so critical because Smolder working towards the rapid fire. That's when you really start to get scared when you have
Okay,
the
we
poke
need,
of the rapid fire.
we need
Smolder
Faker at level
plus the
16.
Ziggs. T1, they've got a
So
nice
what's going
little
on?
window
I think
here,
they're trying
though,
to
with a
bait Faker.
very sizable advantage with Dragon Soul.
Don't get
plus
baited,
Baron
Faker.
coming up,
Don't get
which they can
baited.
Try and use to
Don't get baited,
bait
Faker.
BLG out.
Faker, don't get
and
baited.
Look for their engages. So many snap engage angles.
Don't get baited.
Faker with a stolen recon.
Don't get baited. Don't get baited.
at the moment.
Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get baited.
Looking for Shun. place. You're pressing Faker dodges. He knew something was up. His spider sense was tingling.
He baits them! He baits them! Nice old idiot!
Pops the Scryers as well, and T1 can come in to take away all that safety.
Ona!
Oh, they're just going for it?
The wall steadfast presence already been used, though. On will have a second dance away. Hostile takeover coming out. Shun cleansed away by that Mikhail's out of On. In the end, it's just an investment of ultimates from T1. Mikhail's used.
They're on Elk.
Pulls back Elk.
They're on Elk.
Trying to get with the quickness onto the back line.
They're still on Elk.
Open up quite yet. Been doing the damage onto Ona as well, but already Elk is down to 300
Owner,
HP.
you gotta get out. Owner, you gotta get out.
Shun is down. The equalizer out from Zeus will save Ona's
They
life
got Shun.
and force BLG
And
away.
Baron's up.
Oh
my God.
The Baron be secured?
Can they do it?
Down, I believe that the answer is yes. There is no smite available. Elk, crucially, still has his
they can't smite flip.
But with that, Faker secures his 500th kill at the World Championship.
500 kills for Faker.
TP'd Elk into the mid lane. Has that Mega Inferno bomb. It's going to hit onto Ona.
Okay, they have smite, so
now on the Baron as BLG advance.
I mean, this looks good. Well, careful. Smolder, careful. Smolder can fight, man. Faker goes in. No. He's got Zonia's. I don't know. He's out.
Faker has turned it up to
fucking Smolder player.
This game for. He knows
Galio player, he's fucking as a man. It's a man's mid laner.
And he does not want to give up the title that easily. It's likely that we're going to game 5. T1 still have to close this one out. The arrow connects. Not quite. Shun flashes away to safety.
They got the flash. That's something.
BLG really got to just keep focusing on their defense here.
Careful, Carrier. Careful, Carrier. Careful, Carrier.
Flashes on both Knight
Careful,
and
Carrier.
Elk. So as long as they don't let anyone get caught and give up some critical summoner spells here early on, if they focus on their wave clear and defense at towers, then
if T1 ends up winning this world, it's going to come down to Faker doing that fucking absolute man mode engage. That was another generational moment. That was another like Azir catch. What a fucking.
Normally they prefer to play that.
What a fucking leader.
But Bin doing a good job of pushing that top wave in deep. Now he can regroup.
Old Dragon and GG. Old Dragon and 140. If T1 can get it, it's GG. I mean, not GG, but like almost assuredly.
But for now, all they need to do is
But the problem is
exactly that. 90 seconds before the Elder Dragon comes to bear. BLG yet to pick up a Drake in this game, but if they get the Elder, their fortunes may change.
Man, it's going to come down to an Elder flip, dude. I just can't see it going any other way, because even with Baron, they can't push into Zig Smolder. Oh, so frustrating. What a frustrating comp. They can't push into the final 3 inner ring turrets.
BLG into a fight at Elder, because they've got to. You can't just give the Elder away to T1. You have to make your final stand there if you are BLG, and if you win that fight, you might just win Worlds. You might just win the championship. That's how much of a game decider Elder Dragon can be.
I mean, Kobe already talked about the animation.
No, I'm sweating.
BLG
I'm nervous. This is a
strong enough
I will
to
say.
Fight. Their carries are in a position, and ultimately comes
good
down
game,
to
dude. What a good game.
And finding access to this Dragon.
And
right
good
now,
finals so far. Well, pretty stompy finals, but at least like high level.
Maybe even
there's no way you got him, right?
Unlocked up against the wall, pulled back with a handshake. The keeper
they got him. That's before him for the fight. That's so big. That is so big.
Now will BLG
fighting? He's 34 seconds dead. The Elder's in 16. That's so big. What a catch.
Going to expire pretty soon, and Baker's looking for a flank of his own as he TPs in towards this blue
they're
side.
going
Bin now.
Catching Bin. Carrier. Oh, Carrier. He looks less sad.
Carrier, Renata,
he looks less
very
sad.
Big pick, and Baker Silas.
You know what I'm saying? He's wasting things.
Goes to the champion select for the deciding game.
All right, game 5. It could happen any other way. Game 5, bro. Look at that. Fixing the hair, dude. Like, so the story of the first 3 games was that like the team with the early lead just snowballs out of control. And then BLG had the early lead and it was looking bad. And then T1 just fucking clawed back. And then Smolder got all the stacks and then they still fucking won. It was so beautiful. That's one of my favorite games I ever watched, I'll be honest with you, of all of League of Legends. That's one of my favorite games in 15. That was such a nice game. That was a good one. That was a good one. At least, I'm not going to say anything, but at least I get that no matter what. At least I got that game. Because if this had been some kind of fucking stall, I would have. All right. Okay. Come on. Let's get a. I believe in my fucking heart this game 5, bro. I believe. God damn, it's so nice they fought back. Get stomped game 1, fight back. Get stomped game 3, fight back. That's so baller. Prediction payout. Prediction payout. Prediction payout.
Oh, look, he can do it. He can pay out the prediction.
I can do it. Prediction payout. T1 wins. T1 wins.
Faker heard you cheering.
He did.
Yeah, and he was like, I'm going to show up. I'm going to start getting solo kills.
Did you notice that I told my chat, everyone, we had to pray for him. We had to do all we could, and then suddenly they play better?
Faker famously said that, you know, all the other world championships were for him, but
Right.
this one's for you.
100%. He did say that.
You saw
I saw the teaser. Yeah.
The Brazilians going in on you a couple years ago.
He said this one's for Atrioc.
That was honestly so fun.
That was a great game. That was one of my favorite games I ever watched.
Rachel fell asleep and then missed all of the lull in the middle that was really depressing, and then
woke up for the good part?
It's
Yeah.
like it's so much better when you wake up during the hype part.
Yeah, you could snooze the first 15 minutes of... Who is Faker? For the blind, he's the vision. For the hungry, he is the chef. For the thirsty, he is the water. If Faker thinks, I agree. If Faker speaks, I'm listening. If Faker has one fan, it's me. If Faker has no fans, I don't exist. Amen.
First time chatter.
Amen. First time chatter.
Yeah. First time chatter.
I believe that's in the Bible. I'm not 100% certain where that quote is
Faker's
from.
a biblical name.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is 100%. Boy, am I happy.
I mean,
that,
yeah, how does your heart feel after that one?
That was a stressful
the top dive. You got real
That
quiet.
was a stressful one. Dude, they kept killing fucking Zeus.
Chris has someone at the stadium who like sent a message going like, SKT no, you were just coming back, and we're like, they're not gonna throw, right? They can't be that far ahead. And then immediately the
that was stressful. Stressful.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. Game fucking 5.
Faker does have like very serious Goku energy.
Yeah.
You know?
Main character,
Just, like,
aura.
yeah.
Leadership.
Well, I was saying this. I think that the higher the stress, and like even this circumstance, even though they have like an advantage going into game 5, because they have blue side, right?
Yeah.
I think that there's just like Faker buff, of like you get scared because you're playing against Faker, and Faker keeps doing shit.
Yeah,
like
the crowd is losing their mind for their opponents.
Yeah,
and
it's just tough because it's like Faker's been here. How many times has Faker been in like? You know,
in World's Finals?
Yeah,
so many. Hasn't he been to like 9 World's Finals? And he's won 4?
Owner kind of the Verjut.
7 times, sorry.
of
7
T1.
times, 7
See how
times,
he
7
said
times.
He's misspelled Vegeta. 7 times.
7 finals.
Yeah.
That's wild. 9 worlds, right? Is that what it is? He's been in 9 worlds, so 9 of 13 worlds.
9 semis, 7 finals. 50% of all finals. Oh, I like when you guys give us stats because we don't have to fact check them, and they're probably wrong, but I believe them. And that's
9 worlds, 9 semis, 7 finals. That's so fucking crazy. MJ is the Faker of basketball. True. Facts.
It's so funny. I'm out there with Chris, who's
Huh?
an LCS coach.
Yeah.
And I'm just like talking out of my ass. I'm like, yeah, okay, so this is all the things I know. And he's
And
like
he's,
explaining. No, it's been pretty good. Because also Spencer's out there and he's masters in solo queue, and I'm like lecturing at him on like.
Spencer is masters, but he's only because he's godlike mechanically. He plays the dumbest fucking champs.
He just one tricks like a champ until like masters. And you could be masters, right? It's
Easily.
just time.
It's just mostly
Responsibilities. Having to pay bills.
It's just London stands hold me back.
yeah, for sure. That's the problem.
It's just London stands, bro.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be there, no problem.
Nipsey, I've lost every prediction so far. Do I vote for T1 for match 5? No, dude.
Dude, this is
What
my
the fuck are you
favorite things.
talking about?
Faker misses a lot of things and
Which
just
one?
keeps going.
Yeah, because I was like, man, that was a kill, and then he just kept going. And I was like,
Like right here, just keeps going. That's so wild. If that happens in solo queue, I'm flaming him so hard and pinging when he dies the tower. And then I go AFK. And I say, my Millinger's fucking trash. Who do you think you are, Faker?
Yeah. Did you see the bronze match that had Faker in it in EU?
No.
Did you hear about this? Yeah,
No.
he was just like, I don't know the context, but he got given an account, and for some reason it was like in a bronze or iron match in solo queue.
Oh, and he just went nuts.
It's like imagine queuing up for your
unleashing Faker in a bronze
like a long day, or like you're going to work. It's like 7 a.m. You're going to work at 9. You're like, okay, I can get one. I
get one in.
You queue up against Faker and you rest. Oh my god, that was almost so bad.
Yeah.
Dude, they're so crazy. They're all so good.
I know.
I was talking about with Chris, it's just like you have to play so aggressively or you just get choked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that results in a really fun play. Oh, look at Owner dodging that. That's so sick. Because Owner ends up getting the reset here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so big.
It was so big. There were some crazy dodges. Did you see Carrier dodge the Ziggs bomb at 2 HP?
Yeah.
Just like
Chris was like, I've never had the guts to do that.
I've never seen that in my life. That was so fire.
It's so sick. I've done it a couple.
And then Carrier does this.
Yep, that was sick.
That was sick.
Dude, Shock's still around, killing it. I think it's so sick. Also, what do you think of the turtleneck? Did I look better with my turtleneck? Or?
Yeah, for sure. I think he was trying to do a pay thing.
He's such a handsome man.
I think he's trying to do a pay thing.
I can't compete.
Every time I have your stream open, they play well. I will be here in the end. So, yeah, okay. Do it. Keep watching.
Ludwig mustache. I'm just too high level. You wouldn't understand. It's not even like I understand the ins and outs of the league. It's more like I understand the ins and outs of life, you know? Damn, Adish, that's so brave of you. Pay the musician ? No, different pay.
Different pay.
Yeah. I talk
this is pay the
Ambane.
Baker.
Oh, should I switch up?
Yeah.
Should I become a baker?
He's a baker.
That'd be cool. Pay the
physician. He's a doctor.
Dude, Pay's jacked my shit.
Do you think Faker is taking this break to read the Fizz guide? Yeah, but he's not going to play Fizz because he is probably understanding from the guide that he's not ready.
No. See, this is why he's locked in Silas. This is why they're fighting so hard for Silas, is because they're going to steal Silas. And famously, your Fizz has beaten a lot of Silas.
A lot of Silas's.
Right?
It is essentially a counter.
Yeah, because you tried playing No, it was Echo. You tried to learn how to play Echo.
I didn't try. I succeeded. I was an incredible Echo. I was a world-class Echo. But I didn't want to be...
Faker, I named my goat after you. So funny. So sick. He's so good.
He was, I mean, that was a true generational game.
You were talking about him getting into the Hall of Fame if he wins this earlier?
No, he's already in the Hall of Fame. That's the thing. I said it's crazy to give someone Hall of Fame before they're retired.
I think that he should be put in the NFL Hall of Fame if he wins this.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
And we should make an exception.
I definitely think he should be in a lot of other sports Hall of Fames. As just a generational athlete.
Yeah. It is crazy how good he's been for so long, especially given the fact that Korean esports is so intensive and so demanding.
Yeah, I mean, there's always some 17-year-old who plays all day trying to take your spot, and he's still doing it for 10 years. That's crazy.
Literally, someone did take his spot, and
then he fought back, and now he's here.
Back, dude, how much respect?
Dude, why is both teams just munching on bananas?
What are you talking about? Calcium, energy, glucose.
I don't think there's calcium in a banana. Is there?
I think you're wrong, but I also don't know enough about nutrition to call
Potassium's in a banana. Potassium. Calcium's milk.
Calcium. Potassium. No, chat. Lie.
Lie. There's probably trace amounts of calcium in there. It's all in everything.
Trace amounts of plastic.
Microplastics are the best thing.
Ooh.
Adds flavor.
Yeah, I heard.
Atrioc, Bronny, or Faker? There's two goats. Don't compare them.
I actually think that's so hype. I think it's so cool that LeBron was just like, I'm going to play with my son.
Yeah, he's going to make it happen.
And it's worth it.
And what's crazy is they're doing good.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily due to Bronny James, but...
Well, probably due to the new coach.
Yeah, the coach has been awesome.
Yeah, I really like him.
I think all coaches should be podcasters. I think they should hire the Yard to coach the Spurs.
Yeah, and they would talk about how taking charges is fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
Kills the vibe. Oh, there we go. 100 grams of banana can.
I saw him live against the Raptors today. I watched the highlights. It was fun. It was good. They crushed the Raptors.
Are you a Lakers fan?
Yeah, big Lakers fan. I'm diehard.
Why? Just because you live in LA?
I like LeBron James, always have, and now I live in LA, and I plan to live in LA for a long time.
Like LeBron, kind of like an underdog.
First of all, I don't like underdogs.
I bet Tom Brady and the Patriots.
I don't
really cool
pick underdogs just to be cool, edgy, and different. I pick people who are generational, who are leaving their mark on the sport. I find greatness to be.
Well, you think LeBron's generational?
He may be. Put up 10 more years and I'll give him a generational.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is I'd believe it. 55 in the league. How old is he? He might be older than that.
He's 39. He's 39.
No, I think he's like going on 50.
I guarantee he's not going on 50. I do think.
How old is LeBron?
I think like Joe Biden, after he's out of the White House, could make a run at the draft. NBA. I would love to see Joe Biden, Bronny James.
You know that joke where they like put a regular guy in the Olympics? It's
Yeah.
like put Joe Biden in the NBA.
Everyone else is gonna seem regular compared to him. Faker taking a snooze, huh?
Oh, dude, they're so good. They're so good at this game.
I'm stressed.
Yeah, but your Pantheon from season 2 would probably look pretty good here, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Because it's got map control.
Yeah.
I used to call myself Mr. Global.
Yeah, I know. I remember because you played
TFT, Shen, and I played TFT, Shen, and Pantheon.
You love themed names.
And I would spam in the chat because we had to pick. I'd say, I go mid, I'm Mr. Global. And then I would say like Ja or some way or some fucking stupid shit.
You and Pitbull, man.
And
I bet you were really fun to be around during that era.
Oh yeah,
I bet you were like well adjusted. Yeah, a young man that I'd like to spend time with.
Teachers love me because I never showed up.
You never
didn't
showed
bother
up.
them.
Less work.
Paid the tuition, didn't show up.
Didn't submit any assignments to grade. You passed.
I did pass.
What was your college GPA?
It wasn't that bad actually. 3 something. I'm nothing great, but.
Do you know what mine was?
No.
Mine was like a 3.7 going into my junior year, and then I averaged 2.0 even.
Oh, so you had to reverse in me.
Yeah,
You just gave up at the end.
As soon as I got to my school, I said all I need to do is pass.
That's funny.
Yeah, because I transferred in.
Ben Jack's Insta.
Yeah, Jax, dude. Jax is not ban. Took.
No. Ben.
Sorry. Yeah, Ben's Jax is crazy. Is what I've heard.
Yeah.
Ben's Jax is scary.
How did they beat Jax last time? Oh, get Gragas. Gragas. Let's see a Grog. Who's the OP pick still open? I need to focus. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, there's the Gragas. There's the Gragas.
Callista, Ashe.
Locked in straight away. Ben lays down the gauntlet, and Zeus immediately answers. Ben has only lost 3 times.
They're going Galio?
Oh,
I'm nervous about this. I want to see Silas again.
Galio used to be able to be flexed, but I probably can't anymore.
Oh man, just go Silas.
T1 looking towards perhaps
they'll go Galio, yeah.
in the mid lane here for Faker.
Right?
Oh, I'm nervous.
As well, so they have a very tanky front line already.
I'm nervous.
A big sustained tank, the Galio as well, which is pretty much unkillable unless you can manage to get ahead of him.
I'm honestly surprised.
I've been saying Galio's only for mainly mid laners.
Rather than securing something like the
I've been saying that.
They've chosen to go for it. Maybe
they need confidence from me? And I want to be fucking confident. T1, you got this, baby!
Elk gonna get himself his Kaisa.
Kaisa, stupid pick. Lamau, trash.
More on top of this dive than
Silas, Omega Wall, stupid.
Side laners,
oh, the Ari.
I like BLG are just saying, how comfortable can we be?
Oh my goodness.
Jax will give Elk Kaisa, will give Knight Ari. That is the epitome of what BLG
This is a ultimate comfort comp from BLG.
Are we gonna get in a deciding game 5
This is an
of World
ultimate.
Finals? Knight on his Ari, Bin on his Jax. Those very well, if they win, would be their skills.
Dude, the problem is Faker can't do Faker stuff on Galio.
For his Ari, this World Championship hasn't had the best win rate for him, but you cannot afford to underestimate it.
I don't underestimate Faker. I consider him to be a living god walking among the earth. I consider him to be the light. I think if Faker died, the sun would go out. So I don't underestimate him, but I just don't think my chat spam's fizz open the entire draft every time. It's very funny.
Well, that's very obviously
jungle. Yeah, possible jungle takeaways here for Shun.
All right.
I mean, if BLG continue down there,
bro, I really wish Guma was on Ashe.
T1 kind of want the Rakan themselves, so BLG will remove it. In the end, no one's getting.
I know. I
think I like the vibe.
I just wish they could break the ban.
No-brainer pairing with the Ari as well.
Kindred ban, nice. I like that. I like the Kindred ban. I like the Kindred ban. That's very nice.
The Kindred ban. It's like, okay, we can see how much comfort you're drafting. We're not going to allow that.
Man, but Vi, I would even prefer a Vi over a Kindred if you know, if we're
What are they
running,
going to go?
Ari plus we have
Renata ban.
on our side too. Renata, a no-brainer as well.
Carrier go Pike. Let's fucking do this. Carrier go Pike. Let's fucking do this.
Too good against
Owner Vi. Wouldn't mind seeing a Vi, but maybe they don't want it. They could also go Sedge. I hate Sedge, but like it does fit the comp. They have no damage though.
The Poppy into the Jax.
I like the Poppy. Poppy's good against Jax.
But it's so good at
all right,
shutting
what
down
is the
all
damage?
of these carries that BLG are already
It's also
showing.
a flex pick. You can also put it into the support position so they can wait to see what BLG draft and then decide after that. Because you're 100% right, Kobe. Poppy and its ability
I do.
to mitigate the dashes on the side of BLG is a very powerful pick for sure.
They could flex Poppy support, but no, I think. Oh, Jarvan.
What's it gonna be, Shen?
Fucking Jarvan.
You know, I think. Yeah, I think it happens.
It's locked in. Aggression, dive from BLG.
It actually makes more sense. I was previously talking about Vi, but the Jarvan ultimate is better versus Xayah than the Vi ultimate is. So much better there. So really, really intelligent.
Okay.
Deferring to
Pike? he's hovering.
Showcasing some confidence there.
Curious thinking.
I will say
he looks a
Poppy
little nervous.
really nice into this entire BLG lineup. The question is now, is the Poppy going to support? Will Carrier be piloting it, or will Owner be the ones with his hands on it? It's synonymous with
J4
Owner
support, Rail Jungle.
Great record on this channel.
This is a perfect time for a Fizz. Galio support, Fizz mid, and Fizz goes dummy on this chance.
Seems like perhaps
Xin Zhao?
T1 wants to flex it.
Poppy
We talked
support?
about the damage, and I was a little bit worried putting all that damage responsibility onto
This
Yushi. By
is-
bringing in the Xin Zhao, it does increase the amount of damage.
It does add damage. Does add damage.
Jungles, it was kind of the story coming into the
I would have
series,
thought a Nocturne here would have gone dumb fucking
Knight and
hard,
Shun have been
but
working exceptionally well throughout the bracket stage, finding advantages for BLG,
Good talk.
and have really been playmakers when it came to the team fight. And Faker and Owner, a core part of the success of what makes T1 so good. Now, here in this game, those mid-jungle synergies are going to be crucial, as I'm
I don't know. These comps both seem pretty good, actually.
Zeus' Gragas versus Bin's
But I
Jax in
think
the top
it's
side.
the Bin
Faker's
Jax
down.
Knight
A
Ari
tried
that
and
has
true
me
throughout
fucking
his legacy
sweating
versus
bullets.
Knight, a player that is looking to make his name on world history with his signature champion.
It was,
We
and they
couldn't
did win.
have asked
I'm excited to
for
see
a more
Bin
exciting
Jax.
draft here in Game 5.
100% I agree. Already just with the draft, I think that this is the most exciting game of the entire series from what we've seen. Both of them have capabilities of fighting those critical, important
Oh, here it is.
topside
Damn,
fights
game
around
5.
the grubs early on in
Game
the
5 for
Xin
5
Zhao plus
championships.
Galio, such a good combo. The Jarvan plus the Ari, also such a good combo. And we get Vin's legendary Jax versus
You guys want to pause to watch Mark Rober's new video where he makes a squirrel run through a fucking...
and 4 on the Gragas all
He never
time.
mentions it.
Impressive stats, to say the least.
When is Mark Rober going to launch a new lunch
time
league?
we go to Summoner's Rift. One last time we see the defending champions battle against the first seed from the LPL. One more time we see these titans on the Rift challenge
It's a small day for me. It's a short day for me.
one more time we see the weight of expectation so great on these two teams' shoulders. One more.
Guys, I'm the world's biggest T1 fan, and I'm very locked into this. If Kai Cenat wakes up, lets me know we'll switch to that, because that's obviously a bigger deal. If Kai Cenat wakes up, we're going to have to pivot the stream.
Let us know who else is live.
I don't want to miss a minute of Kai Cenat awake.
T1 looking to raise their 5th trophy. LPL and BLG looking to hoist the Summoners Cup.
For your soul is the $500 one.
Game will decide it all. A standard line of scrimmage to start off the game.
The ugliest one from the concept of game developer greed.
Towards the top side. A lane swap possibility.
Thank you.
Very
I'm sort of
real.
a
We were optimistic. We were
warrior for the
hopeful
common
for
man.
Vin versus Zeus, but it looks like we're going to be denied.
How little you make.
If
Like we are, the ward goes down in defense for T1. Sweeper comes out immediately though for BLG as they move in for that lane swap.
Isn't it crazy?
Now we got to track, are they going to try and soak experience this time around for their level 2s
I know.
to defend
It
against
is
these
crazy.
dives?
Stealing
Looks like
red,
Zeus
not a
just
big deal.
immediately going right down.
Not a big
And we'll
deal.
head on through that mid lane once again.
Owner's going to go, I guess, blue
starting on his
into
right now. Carrier spotting Bin
their red.
Bin was trying to get to the wave to try and soak some of that XP, but couldn't
Hate
get
him.
in range. Zayas has been able to
Makes
get
it really
a little
hard
bit
to
of
consume.
XP out of mid as Knight is just catching that wave that Faker and Zayas will push forward.
Owner
It's gonna be a
skipping
split
his
map.
blue, going straight to
Bin
red.
goes in with the counter strike here.
Who the fuck do you think you are,
Some
Ben?
of those minions dying. He didn't get any XP.
Yeah, look at that. It's that melee right there that was one auto away. He does soak a little bit now.
Oh,
though.
I'm stressed.
Poppy a lot.
I mean,
into
every
the
little
lane swap.
bit. We're on
It makes the dive
pins
way
and needles
easier.
because of soaking
Yeah,
experience
just good for
in
dives.
lane swaps. It's every little bit that top laners can get.
Counter-Strike? Yeah.
Zayas
Maybe he's going to buy
grabbed
some
XP
skins.
mid-wave and is
Some
now making
fun
away
knife skins.
towards top. On his path towards bot, preparing for the potential dive, knowing that the
Okay, what's
split
going on
map
with
has come
Zayas? I don't want
through.
Zayas to get
Zayas gonna
dove,
take a bit of damage, a lot of damage
but he's not
from Elk.
getting
He's
dove.
going to tick over to level 2, and he should be fine now.
All right, what's
top
happening,
side.
bot?
Be able to defend
They're
this
thinking
dive.
about
On was able to
diving.
soak his level 2
But,
before heading down. There's so much CC with a Rel
They
plus
could
Jax,
still
I
do
think
it.
that
They
Elk's
could
already
still
swapping
do
as
it.
well. So Bin's going to get level 2 here.
Nah,
Found
both
this
level 2. It seems
experience
crazy.
Underneath the tower on there as well. Knight gets the charm.
Faker gets the flash out of Knight.
Can't do Faker things. Can't do
Wow, gets the flash out of Knight 1v1.
And it might seem
All
weird
right,
that he
little
would do
pup.
that, but it's because he knows that Owner is on the bottom side of the map, and he hasn't showcased on the bot lane
Mid-F,
dive.
make sure to type
Meaning
the
that he's
timer.
in the jungle, and the possibility of him showing up mid is very, very
Owner's setting up for a... Dude, imagine they just kill Knight under tower.
He's
That
gonna
would
push
have been...
underneath this tower, but his farm is doing just fine as Faker on the Galio continues his pressure in mid.
Meanwhile,
Well played,
once
Faker.
they do teleport Data back to that top side, he should be able to soak up his level 3.
Oh, Jarvan's a good ganker.
Zayas is going to get first move, but Faker an attack.
Has no flash, just his punch gets
That was such a good fucking...
in the finals of the finals. Knight gets the kill.
Figure you gotta flash that insta, bro.
The Jarvan Ari strikes first. First
Oh, he used it?
blood here.
That's right, I see.
Wait a second.
Elk has flash, has cleanse.
Wait.
Clear, looking for that flank position. Onto it, use the shadowing striking.
Wait.
Goes down and Elk flashes.
No, that was an instant
You can
flash.
see Carrier trying to make the early flash. They're on just able to escape to the relative safety
Damn
of the other
it.
side of that wall.
Another game, another BLG first blood. Finding it onto Faker.
Did they get first blood
Crucial,
all 5
especially
games?
given that Knight did have to expend his flash
so.
earlier, but a good
All
response
5
from
games they got
T1
first
as they
blood.
lay in
Because they were
wait
the
in
first
bot
2 times when
rush,
they got caught.
ready
That's
to try and
crazy.
trap Elk.
Same
They
spot.
couldn't convert it into a kill,
That's
but they
fucking
do get his summer
crazy.
stun. Look at this bot wave. It is very awkward. Slowly pushing towards
fuck.
the bot lane of T1. They're going to require Jun to shadow in the lane to help them get that push out.
Exactly. He has to come all the way down here because Carrier and Guma are doing such a good job just holding it. Meanwhile, topside, easy trading up there. The Jax into Gragas matchup is so much denial there for the Gragas. The
Why is your mic muted on the official broadcast? They're trying to silence
here
me.
comes Shun, as you mentioned, came to shadow.
They're
make
trying
sure
to
that they
silence me.
can
Well, they think
move
the
up to the
commentary will
wave.
be too insightful.
Exactly.
Going in, looking for the damage.
Man,
onto
I'm
Zayas
annoyed
there.
that Figure died there.
To be even top lane after obviously the first few
That
levels
sucks.
were spent on opposite sides of the map.
Played so
Very
good.
tiny gold lead for
Oh,
BLG.
okay, good
Faker
dodge.
Again with a good justice punch
Good
to dodge away
dodge.
from the charm in mid.
Quick camp and Faker.
Hovering around.
Yeah,
Quick
really
camp and
cost
Faker, bro. Have some
last
spine.
time.
He's the GOAT.
Giving up
Show some
that first
respect.
blood, no flash on Faker. Pretty good movement so far from Shun, doing so much for his lanes, you know? Going towards Knight to make sure they can get their first blood, going towards
Is Owner
bottom
up on
lane, make sure
CS?
their
He
wave
is.
in a
Owner
good
is up on
state.
CS.
So you have to do the job, right? It is a very
if,
gank-oriented jungler.
It does cost him in CS though, so this is something you're gonna have to keep track of. Just remember that Shun did a lot for his lanes. Now he's gonna try and catch back up though and see if he can clear the rest of his jungle.
Jin farming only. That's good. I mean, get him to 6. You know. Get him to 6. Get his ult. Get the displacement. And then Zeus and Owner can move people around, move and shake.
He finds himself with about a 200 gold lead. Now he paths back up towards top. T1 have done this consistently. Ready for the grub
I do
spawn.
think Jarvan is not
over to level 6 very soon. Nice trade
incredible
onto
pick.
carries.
He's
To make
fine.
This contest of the grubs very difficult for T1, but Ona has found an angle onto Bin.
And has the flash here. Ona dash forward with that audacious charge. Hits him with the Wind Becomes Lightning. There is the counter strike out from Bin.
Okay.
Ona happy enough to eat that. You can see the TP coming in from Zeus as well as T1 are bringing 4 members
Stress.
up towards the top side. Faker has the hero's entrance.
Faker
come in
6.
from mid. On looks for the engage.
On
Flash away
miss.
as T1 disengaged for the moment.
On
Ona
miss.
jumping back in. There's the hero's entrance. Kevin gets the slam into the
On.
wall. Almost falls.
They got him.
Punch.
They got him.
Faker.
And they get the grubs.
Have to
Oh, got it!
does not want to let them get away. The explosive cast knocks them back in the end. T1 will win the fight.
Fucking yeah.
That has been so focused.
Dude, 3 grubs is nice.
In the game number 5, all 10 players show up, and it is T1 who get owner Poppy slammed into the wall on. They get the kill, they get the grubs, and they immediately get turret plate money.
Oh, dive bin. Dive bin.
No, they conceded first blood.
Dive his ass. Well, they know he's there. They know he's there. Oh, they're baiting it. Good call to back up, actually.
You feel that, Venius?
T1!
That is a wave of T1.
T1!
You look back at the replay.
So look at this dodge.
Walking into darkness, but he knows he has the support on. Not quite connecting
Yeah,
on
just
the
a miss. Not really dodge, but a miss.
with Knight right there for the follow-up. The Galio ulti
And then
comes in.
Galio gets the kill. Nice.
Can't do
securing
faker
that
things. This
first
guy
kill.
is, you know,
And it's carry up Poppy.
He did do faker things.
Of course.
He did do faker things. I wish that ult was a little farther forward, but
grub secured, T1 with the early game lead secured. The reason we're so focused on that is because you can balloon these gold leads so quickly, but Faker under attack.
Stop camping Faker. Stop camping the GOAT.
Misses the crash down. The charm connects.
Stop camping the Oh my God. Wow.
I camped the GOAT.
He lives those? Mogged.
The charm doesn't quite connect. Knight, though, very
absolutely mogged.
Means that BLG should be able to secure the first dragon of the game.
Bro's been camped his whole life. You can't get away with that.
No TP available for Faker. I am a little bit surprised. The bot push is going to come through for Gumayushi, who has sticked over to level 6.
Bro, that's big. They're going to get...
Right now, resets come through. Elk making his way back towards bot now.
I mean, Carrier's up on. Faker, don't die. Faker, don't die. Faker. Man, if I'm in solo queue, I dive that every time.
Goodness, you said something.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, exactly. He's listening. I have comms to their.
When Ludwig put an earpiece in,
I'm in Faker's ear right now.
A level of XP away. Elk has to run. Supercharges his way.
Dude, owner's scary. He's strong. He's threatening.
I mean, especially with Galio.
Dude, owner's playing good. When you're hitting those long-range Zin tips.
Extra gold, the biggest gold lead holder on the team. So much.
Oh no! Oh no!
Turns him off.
Is that just Poppy support? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! They might do it! Oh my God! I'm beginning to really believe. I'm beginning to really believe.
He is just finding those angles.
I was nervously believing. Wait, they might actually fucking do it. Wait, hold up. They got first drag and they got.
They'll secure the first dragon of the game.
All grubs, and they're gonna get the crab. Oh man. They always fight for crabs.
Dia is so weak early on and being denied so much early.
I need to call my tattoo guy.
It's gonna be very hard for BLG to get their dive comp really online and get him scaling up into being a threat.
Chat, he
very
checked
far
his
in
phone.
the future, you're going to have to look before.
Yeah, Faker said, "Don't worry,
make game." He said, "Don't worry, I got you."
So annoying on. Wait, careful! He's not worried. He's fucking taking shit.
Hoping to get revenge.
Bro, Carrie is
we will be keeping our eyes on as
an annoying ass Poppy support.
Poppy has been able to turn around the playmaking potential in team fights
incredibly difficult games.
Yeah, you had a lot for just.
The potential is real, but right now
they're not going to try and. Oh no, Carrie. Good block. Incredible block, actually. You got to be dead. You got to be dead. Oh, big damage. Owner's dead. How do they all get up there? Where?
And just as we talk about him, he makes the play happen. 3 kills.
I need to watch the replay on that. Fuck.
Fantastic TP.
Yeah, big play from Knight. Shit.
Speak his name and you will invoke the magic of Knight's Ari. That just fully funded Malignance and the shoes upgrade. Lucidity acquired.
All right, it's a fight for. I think they can get the other 2 grubs though.
They want to get at least 4 for their Void Might spawn. Despite a really
sucks they don't get 6, but at least they get 5.
BLG.
I mean, yeah.
6 is there like a big spike?
Carrier was 5. Yeah, dude, if Carrier was 6.
Knight forced to catch it, doesn't have the TP. Bin and Knight committing all of their spells to make this play happening. The idea of shutting Gumayushi down is so important because of how much of a threat he is. Bin gets a nice
dude,
flash.
Bin flash Counter-Strike,
The initial kill over to
and then Owner went in for it.
Does get away.
I think they should have said Keria dies and just he runs the other direction.
Favor of BLG, but the gold
Damn, look at that costume.
in the hands of T1.
He's a caster.
So much pressure on the shoulders of these BLG players, and now even more so onto that of Knight.
T1's still up 2K gold.
That is so well renowned in the LPL here. Really looking to
Knight is now the strongest player in the game.
His first World Championship. He is the richest player in the game on Ari.
Guma's strong. Guma is strong. He is strong.
Can he do it?
Guma's really strong.
Yeah, he's level 8, 117 farm. He's fucking beastly.
Well, for BLG, it would be the first time they have won a World Championship. For T1, it would be their fifth.
Man, that fight
Faker
goes
so often leads the charge. Now
Keria's
it's Knight who has to take the charge into his own
hands. No fear. Shakespeare? What the hell was that?
Begin to draw out their battle plans. Faker looking for that flank. BLG disengage. T1 can't quite find the fight that they were looking for right now.
Faker doesn't quite realize he's sitting on a ward, but chooses not to overcommit to the play. TP's in ready for the action to kick off, but nothing too chaotic just yet. Minute and 15 until the next Rift Herald spawns. The bot lane has been completely abandoned. As T1 looking to now provide support for Zeus. See if he can push that wave underneath the tower.
Something with Silksong. We're in the middle of game 5, T1. You want to ask a fucking question about mortgages or
follow Carrier's lead?
I agree, Carrier. Which major you want?
As he tries to close that gold gap between the 280 carries.
Galio ulta's available here. Remember, for Faker, you have to be careful as BLG. T1 have that safety net.
Wave clear from Knight, though, coming through with the Malignance completed and level 9.
Damn, Knight is a problem.
Damage to help clear out those waves, but Gumayusi not slowing down. Going to catch another wave as the resets now come through from T1. Dragon spawning in 55, and the Herald in 25.
And again, the reason we're focusing so much
Guma's
on
a problem,
Knight,
true, 100%. Guma's a problem, but
Guma's a problem.
Because
Elk
has been put so far behind in this game.
Knight is
it's going to be a while before there's another really big carry threat on the BLG side.
Gonna be scary, I think. We'll see.
Their big threat of getting kills. Bin, of course, on the side lane is going to look to farm up and scale up some more money on the Jacks, but that as well might take a while.
And I also really
typically
think that
Zyre is a difficult lady carry to kill.
Determined by
thanks to the feathers, thanks to the ultimate, but with a Poppy and a Gragas and a Zinjao and a Galio, it's going to be even harder, and it becomes that question, as you highlighted in draft, Kobe, can the Jarvan actually lock the Zyre down? The flash is about to come off cooldown for Gumayusi. Both neutral objectives are alive. It's T1 that set their sights on the Herald, and they're going to be the ones to start this objective off.
It's going to come down to Guma. Guma's gapping. It'd be nice if they get this Herald uncontested. Maybe get a dragon too. Well, imagine they stop the dragon.
A few more seconds until Knight's TP is available. It looks like that they are just going to concede it. As the bottom side of the map becomes BLG's priority, T1 going to be happy to secure the Herald and the top tier 1 as well. No one could really gain hurt just on the mid wave as it's just cleared out by Elk and Zeus.
Okay.
T1 do have a tempo advantage here, and they're looking to keep the pressure on
They're
top
pushing
side.
top. Are they gonna Herald?
Objectives have been turned so quickly into tower gold.
Be a wild 4-man Herald here.
Knight's still working his way through that bot side. Tier 1 will now take it. Then TP
They're
to try
TPing.
and save the Tier 2 in the top side. Rift Herald was not put down by T1. They just disengage as soon as they see that teleport used, that investment from BLG.
Okay, they baited the TP.
Zeus is catching the wave in the bottom lane.
Thank you,
So
Stargar,
T1
for the
not
T1
losing any
support.
gold on the map
Thank
either.
you, Peepsers, for the T1 support.
Like
Every prime is one
teleport to deny
support
that big
to T1.
Gold from one of those side lane secondary turrets.
That was clever.
It's like, give them your energy. Every prime here will give him one more strength. One prime equals one prayer.
They just Atrioc more energy to be vocal.
Critical income for them.
Thank you for the prime, if less than 3. Well, let's get a Spirit Bomb going. Let's get a sub-train that's right into the heart of Korea. 100 gifted? No, that was 5. Wait, it was 100 or was it 5?
5, it says at the top.
No, but I saw, okay, I must have misread. You know what? I'm going to think it like it's 100. Thank you for the 100 gifted sent from heaven.
Sent from heaven.
Thank you for the prime, Hemeister, Finn's daughter. Thank you for the Schminks. Holy shit, these prayers are coming in. There's no way T1 can lose. There's no way T1 can lose.
Still about 1,000 gold lead.
Thank you for the primes. Keep them coming. The 5th is for the primers.
T1 Infernal to BLG. The Grub's advantage as well.
Holy shit, the support is rolling in. And it's giving Faker the energy he needs. 20 gifted from Yanabite. There's no way Faker can lose now. He's getting stronger. He's powering up.
Here, just keep Elk in mid lane here.
Holy shit, these primes are doing it.
With your outer tower still up. Farm up with the static shiv on the Kaisa.
He's behind in gold but up in money because I'm sending him my paychecks every month.
Oh, that's where the money went.
All my Twitch paychecks go straight to Faker.
Cheeky steal away attempt here on the blue.
He's never responded to me yet, but I know he will.
Feel the tension.
Nice charm, idiot.
2K the gold
nice charm,
T1
Knight.
after securing that top tier 2.
It's crazy they just casually dodge everything. They just don't even seem to care.
He's been able to accelerate, actually get ahead of Guma, because T1 have been playing so much around their AD carry to put pressure on
Elk does no damage.
He's going to be interrupted there by Carrier.
Why is everyone spamming
BLG quite happy to play this game slowly
minus,
for now. They're not in any real risk.
Minus
still
10, it was a gift. See Vic Store, thank you for the gifted.
Items on Elk, and that he can have impact.
Put pretty drastically.
Holy God in heaven.
So the gold, it fluctuates between about 1.5 to 2K between the two teams.
What's up?
Which BLG will be happy enough with,
yes.
considering how the
And by extent, he needs our energy.
To see if Knight oversteps.
Well, they're already supporting by every gifted sub is one more prayer to Faker.
I thought it was for the Pizza-thon.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Mike's hardest. That is 10 more prayers to Faker. 10 more energy points that he's using to power up. Extended Lord, thank you for the gifted. That is goes straight to Guma's heart.
Begin to be established for the neutral objectives.
God, I'm so stressed with the next fight. They're dead even. They are dead even. 18 minutes.
Whenever you're retaking the opposite side of the map, you have to be
thank you for the 10
careful
gifted. Gates Gil-Litten.
They are good at getting off these very quick flank plays. Carol used for that proud mid.
Because my heart rate. Jimmy Wong, thank you for the 10 gifted. That is 10 prayers to Faker, and I'll give you 11. I'll give you 11. Yes, I'm buying a tattoo if they win this game. We all love Jimmy Wong.
Down, it will be BLG's second of the game. Zayas there to respond. Pathing towards
Do you guys know every time you crack open a magic pack, Jimmy gets $3? So he has plenty of money. You can actually gift a couple more, Jimmy. If we're being real, it's like you have plenty. Buy more boxes, losers.
Answers the bottom side, then TP's back in. So now BLG have the impetus to put a bit of pressure back down onto the map.
Holy fuck, dude. I am stressed. They just won't fight. It's just they're both farming.
To go back to base,
oh God in heaven!
Has his TP available. They're going to send Knight now over to the top
all
side
get nervous.
The problem is,
not my goats. They don't get nervous. Faker's not nervous. Faker's about to take a nap. He's been here so many times.
Faker gets a quick base off, and he's already back out.
I'm just so scared of this fucking 3-0 good items
I
Ari.
feel like BLG's just going to force to concede it.
BLG, they need to open up the map more so they can start to make.
That would have been a flex. That would have been a flex. To use a $500 skin on Faker that has 4 trophies and keep it like that.
On top side, they were thinking about trying to finish off that outer tower. They don't want to overextend too early for it, though.
I think that they should commit to it, though. T1's obvious play next should be towards the Dragon. They've set up good vision towards it.
Big who would you rather win, T1 or Harris? I would rather T1 win the presidential election.
Go back and forth on trades, but you're seeing how effective this Gragas is.
No damage, though.
Try and help out his top laner.
I like Zeus' Gragas, bro. It always seems kind of like
big drive combination is causing a lot of headache for Bin.
That and the base
another dragon. Another dragon in the books.
For Gragas to always keep you at
another dragon in the books.
Belly's length in his case. Meanwhile, Knight did end up finishing off that outer tower, that extra gold that they wanted in payment for the dragon. So they still got a bit of what they wanted.
If
BLG kind of giving up
Carry just souls Baron, you know? I'm just throwing out spit by this.
Yeah, I think it's the best trade for them rather than trying to force the fight around the Dragon at this point in the game. Especially when you know that Elk still hasn't even completed his second item.
And he's soloed Baron.
Infinity Edge. Such
6 minutes away from T1, 27 minute spike? Absolutely.
Elk just finishes his Ginsus as you say that statement, Betty.
I'm scared of Bin, for sure.
When I get towards the time when that W is just artillery more than anything else.
And there's so many things that he has to consider when he's going in for it.
Yeah, I mean,
he's playing against, like you said, the Poppy plus Galio plus Zinzao, and even Gragas.
But if you get 4 dragons, you get a dragon soul, which is a pretty big buff based on the dragon.
They can be the ones to try and set up some picks.
Now, in game 4, you said with confidence that you don't expect the game to end in 27 minutes. I feel like this game isn't going to end in 27 minutes with how tense it's been so far.
Faker to a championship on that thing.
The 4th dragon of the game is where I expect.
Thank you, Pay, because that was my joke. Been working on that one all this whole 4 hours I've been live, I've been thinking of, and I finally just decided to bust it out. I saw a moment of silence. Yeah, I should. I should.
It's not easy for either side given the amount of wave they do have.
And only that, like all your
build up.
Is it BO5 or BO7? If it was BO7, I would fucking die of stress. It's BO5.
Will be the 2024 world champ.
For Elk, for On, for Shun, for Knight, it's their first time.
Dude, I do like
in
that
a
Elk
Worlds
does
final.
clearly fuck all damage.
Short a couple of times in the past for T1. Obviously, they were here last year. They've been here
and
3 years in a row.
Big fucking
Weren't able to win it in 2022.
Nuts of damage.
In 23,
everyone's so passive away from Baron. Well, there's nothing they can really fight for. What are they gonna? Someone's gonna have to fucking get caught, and no one wants to be caught and throw game 5. So they're all just fucking. No one wants to be the one that throws the game. So they're just fucking farming.
But BLG have not lost a best of 5 versus T1.
If they do a Baron call, that would be crazy.
And here we sit 23 minutes in on a knife edge between these two.
Why are they not showing it? Oh, okay.
Reminder how close BLG was without Knight.
Smart. Don't fall for it, T1. Don't fall for it, my goats.
To give them that
Please don't fall for it.
bit of power needed to get them to where they are today. They
do have Pride on 2 lanes. Are they starting it?
To this point against, as Azael said on the desk, possibly the greatest roster that League has ever seen in history with their continued international dominance.
You know, like the tension we're feeling right now.
Yeah.
T1 roster here.
I wonder.
Legends already.
You're like, it could be less.
It could be less. It could be less than what I'm feeling right now. I'm just, I can't.
Jack's on
I need T1 to ace them.
Galio on the top side.
So that I know I can feel safe.
Traded back and forth
this is what they felt like during the Cold War, when there could be nuclear war at any moment, and no one could like sleep soundly because Russian could have dropped a bomb on your city. This is what it feels like.
Yeah. It's crazy that it's all come down to this.
Yeah.
So many comfort picks on both sides. The Sunlit Sky now finished for Bing. 2 items finished for him. Junglers starved of gold a little bit, as we often see at the highest level. They could secure that second item ahead of this crucial fight.
You know, an anime when, like,
imagine they just never fight, yeah.
Imagine it's like a double ace.
The game goes to 58 minutes and they still 3-2, and then they have max items on everybody, and then they one big ARAM fight.
A little bit more durability and just time-wasting potential in the upcoming team fight.
Dragon 1 minute. Thank you, Dr. Battle, for the Prime. Yes, T1, 36 months. That is the power they needed.
Armguard also finished for Knight. The bot wave pushed in.
Pretty stressful. Pretty stressful.
Not quite at the point of that consistent poke that we often see from the Kai'Sa.
It's almost that. Has the blasting one, has an Amtone as well.
Dragon in 50.
Sitting on a Zeal alongside his IE in the Essence Reaver.
T1 usually turns it on at 27 minutes, the big 27.
Feels like one of those games where a single fight's going to decide it, you know? As soon as a team
it does feel like the next fight wins.
Into a Baron, into
the whole fucking
a few towers, into a gold explosion. And I think that's why we see
that even in goal at 25 minutes in game 5 of a very close finals. That's pretty hype, as long as T1 wins it. That's an amazing story as long as T1 wins. Terrible story if BLG wins.
They have to secure vision on the Baron because of the Rage Blade being completed for Kai'Sa. You can actually burn through Barons and neutral objectives very quickly. And so that's why we just saw these last like 30 seconds, 40 seconds of T1 really trying to make sure that they will have an early alert system if BLG try and do a cross-map play on them.
It's so funny, like
ticking over to level 15. Zeus sticking around very deep in the bot lane because he's got full information as to where all 4 of the members of BLG are. Poke back and forth over the control wards, but the vision will be denied from T1.
Critical defense of their vision here from BLG.
I'm so scared.
And then T1 immediately fight back.
Oh, maybe.
They reclaim control over that
get the
space.
Vision.
Control ward still sitting in the inventory of Carrier, but crucially, none left for BLG. I'm sure On would love to get a quick reset off, but I don't know if he's going to be given the time to do so. I wouldn't mind
if
pings coming down from the side of T1 of
our right employee took a hammer to
finds On Shadowing Strike
Elk's
going in the
hands
crash
right
down as well. Follow up on Zeus.
That's big.
Sends him back to the fountain, and now BLG have to play a 4v5.
Dude, what is it with every fucking support in the world choking versus T1? Yes, they get too stressed.
T1 immediately collapsed.
Again, T1, they're so confident, and we're like, they've got the Galio ult to back them up.
He probably does. I don't know what kind of slurs he's saying, but...
seconds during that pick. Han definitely bit off way more than he could chew, and that is a 100% sacrifice of the dragon, of the objective. Critically,
priority.
They keep asking for it, and I did one last time, and then T1 lost, and I paid out the T1 betters anyway. So do like, why the fuck do I want a prediction so that I can? I'm not gonna give any fucking BLG fans.
Securing that kill, giving him a nice injection of gold. You can hear the support from T1 from the crowds. The BLG supporters ever present in the arena as well.
Yeah, it's
you have
the
to
platform I'm
believe
running
that T1
on.
are very
Pro
confident
faker.
in their team fight and their strong setup here.
I mean, why wouldn't you with how strong Gumayushi is?
And so
BLG
that's
is popping off.
Maybe
What
you see BLG.
In what world is BLG popping off? And what chat do you think you're in? What are you fucking talking about?
Because they do kind
You
of
just
feel
lost a
that
person, lost dragon. Okay,
unspoken
careful.
mounting pressure facing them.
You can feel as well, it just
It
kind
is
of
Soul
on
Point.
the map how T1 is slowly but surely beginning to gain
Cloud
more control.
Soul.
BLG feels like that they're being pushed back.
It's pretty good, right? It's
further
not like a
onto
ton of
their
movement
side
speed.
of the map.
It's really,
T1 remaining calm. Of course, this game is far from over just yet. That deciding fight is yet to happen.
Yeah.
All summoner spells are available for everyone on the Rift, TPs included. The next dragon still a ways away. After T1 secured that mid-tier 1 from BLG, the Baron becomes a very scary point of contention for both sides.
I would
How exciting
like
is
them
it
to get the
that
soul
our
then.
entire year
So
of
it shall be
League of
so.
Legends is going to be condensed down to
How
presumably
much did you pay on Big A?
a
If someone
big
asked me to
fight
send them
now to
$50,000 to
break
go to this game, I would do it right now.
open the entire series and determine the world champion.
It's just absurd.
Ari's in the other room like,
no! As well, that weight on your shoulders.
I'm nervous and I'm not even playing.
Keep subbing. Chat, I might have to pay out of that bet.
It's not just your team, it's your fans, it's your family, it's your region that have
hell.
supported you through thick and thin.
Owner, don't get too greedy.
Owner, very close
Don't get
here.
too greedy.
Pressure on you, Shattering Strike going wide.
Oh.
Shen tries to dash across the wall, but immediately he's locked up, goes in with the
Guma.
catapult. Usually pumps the Feather Storm.
Flash.
Overlooking the re-engage
I
onto
think he had
Shen
to.
down to half HP.
Oh, they're all in on.
Oh,
no!
Put him in the dark. Heavy is next
Yeah,
up.
okay, Owner gets one.
Find two, T1 able to back away from
Owner
him.
gets
With the
one.
TP behind
They're
by
TPing
him.
behind.
Looks for a little bit
They have to go
more.
on.
Oh, they go back in. Faker flashing in.
They got him! They got him! Faker!
Faker dang!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Triple kill! Triple kill!
The hero's entrance was true
I don't.
to its name.
Do they have damage for that?
T1's dire
30 seconds a
moment
night. Yeah,
descends from the sky. And T1
Use the Baron to get the fucking soul.
The crowd may be
Use the soul to get the game.
belongs to Faker.
Do they actually have this?
Pick up the Baron. What a turnaround!
On is the only one up.
BLG
TP.
had started out so well. They killed
You
Gumayushi.
passed me that?
They had them on the run, but the turn from
I only have
T1 was
one word to
better.
say about this.
The flank that comes in from Bin to follow up the engage from Jun. And crucially, you're going to see a charm
You
come
know, it's
through
like
from Knight that
simple
forces
and
Gumayushi's
clean.
flank. You think that the
That was Faker
combination
shot.
between Knight is enough.
Coffee cow coming in.
That was the trigger phrase.
So look, the ultimate comes in
Let's
from
use the
Jun
coffee cow
onto
strat.
Gumayushi. He's gonna
Wow,
ulti
what a
because he
crazy
has no
fucking
choice. He
fight.
has
Dude,
to
what a
win
good
this situation.
finals.
And then the
As long as it goes the way I think it's going.
Bin sees the angle, so he flashes, sidesteps the
Oh, this is
knockback,
crazy. I
and he's able to walk it out to get
can't
the kill.
believe they
And at this
turned
point,
this
you think the
around.
fight is over.
Exactly.
Owner-
Then they're on the chase.
Owner
Knight goes,
clutched.
he just barely doesn't have the range on his charm onto Owner, and they're
Boom.
teleporting for the pincer.
Boom! That was so fucking sick.
Back to the fight. And
That was
that's
so-
when T1 turn.
Such fantastic play and such
Dude, Elk did
confidence.
nothing.
The TP, the awareness from
That was
T1 to
so
realize that
sick.
TP was a mistake and then to create the collapse to
Boom.
turn it in their favor. Unbelievable turnaround from T1.
Teleport. The 4-second channel time and T1 strike. What is that? Topside
hell. Wait, oh. He should be fine, right? Can he? Oh. Faker's. Oh! Nice. Oh, he has his. Okay, but Faker's so tanky. Oh, they got you. At least one. They're both dead and well, Faker maybe. No. Wait! Wait! He's the GOAT! He's the fucking GOAT! Dude, so many big plays when it counted. So many big plays when it counted.
Once more. How does he keep doing it?
They got 5
They could get Soul. I mean, I don't know they're going for this.
It's only Knight left.
At least in Hiv, maybe. And
his crumbling kingdom at the hands of T1.
You're not going to go for the finish, are you?
T1 send them straight to the Nexus.
They're not going to go for the finish.
They got it. They got it.
No way.
Yes.
No way.
Let's go.
Five championships! 5 championships! Holy fuck, dude! What a final! That was the best finals I ever watched. That was such a good I know! I can't believe it! Hey, it was your subs that did this! It was your subs that did this! Oh, thank you to everyone that subbed! Night, dude, night. Better luck next time, bro. Oh, LPL, Xi Jinping, dude, I'm sorry. Better luck next time. Holy fuck. Reckless did it! Yeah! Huge shout out to Reckless, dude.
Just the way that game ended.
He's a champion. He gets a championship ring.
He is the GOAT.
Dude, what a fucking good series from Faker.
World Championship title.
He kisses it. Yeah.
What a good series.
Such a legendary resurgence from T1.
That's awesome.
I told you. Playmaker.
You were right. You're dead right. Galio, he made a lot of plays. He made a lot of plays. That was so sick. Let's take a bow.
Please keep that.
Oh man, that was fucking awesome.
That right there.
I think we would have held our own in that finals for sure. I think this lineup we have here would have been. I don't know if Faker can handle my face. Like, he's good in a lot of situations. My face is sort of slippery. It's tricky for me. They can't really pin it down. Now they face Linkin Park. The music gets quiet, the lights get dim, and then Linkin Park was. Yeah. The rival comes out.
Heavy as the Crown.
Heavy as the Crown plays. Mike Shinoda wearing a crown comes out.
Away from not even qualifying to the World Championship, to making it all
It'd be funny
the
if they
way
had to
the
play that.
final.
Linkin Park goes 0-58. There's no wasting our time watching a best of 3.
Like randomly Imagine Dragons comes out again.
A 5-game banger, as you say.
That's sick. That's gotta feel. Oh, dude, that's such an awesome. I wish. The only sad part is they have to walk outside and they're in fucking London. It's like, what are they gonna eat to celebrate, dude? Beans on fucking toast. Doesn't matter if you're rich or poor, there's no good food in London. Oh.
No, I disagree.
We're going to Nando's. Jelly eels. Dude, that's gotta feel so fucking good for their team. Back to back, too. Back 3 finals, dude.
I think it's a little bit for them as well.
That's all. I don't know how they can stay together again, but maybe they will.
Just unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
Dude, and they're so counted out. They were 1 game from not making it to Worlds. And now they're beating all the world's best teams. 4th seed from Korea. Some regions don't even get 4 seeds.
They push them to the very brink.
No, they're so happy. And they're the longest running team. You guys know in chat, this is the longest running 5-man squad that stayed together in professional League of Legends.
And they will raise that cup once more.
Longer than Cloud9, longer than...
Zeus, Owner, Faker, Gumayushi, Carrier.
But man, they're all going to demand. I mean, they're just going to get such offers. Zeus and Carrier, and they're going to get multi-million-dollar offers from Chinese teams. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they do, if the team does break up, 3 finals in a row and we won 2 of them.
You know how they have the last dance with
Yeah. I mean, they made one last year. It was great. They should make one about this. Dude, it's going to be crazy. Every single world song is like 50% about Faker for the entirety of League of Legends. That's so funny. What did they have? They're running out of things for him to do. Thank you for the gifted subs. They're going straight to Faker. Vishfat, it's 60. Oh, 25 gifted. I'm sorry. 25 gifted subs.
You keep overshooting.
Thank you for the 6,000 subs. Easily best team to ever exist in League of Legends. Jordan-esque 3 finals. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Xi Jinping falling to his knees in a Walmart. Why would Xi Jinping be a wild? Alibaba warehouse.
Incredible stuff from them through all of
Faker's next skin is going to cost so much. I want to tweet that.
Silas?
We came as champions and we will leave as champions. Ooh.
Oh, that shit.
But they already have a highlight reel?
No,
T1 may have limped through summer, but this is Worlds, and they are
He did the
here
Arthur
to
fist.
stay. T1 again managed to find a favorable fight, but Faker's not done. Faker! He gets the double! That was insane!
That was a 6 smirk. Man, his game 4 was so awesome this series. Oh yeah, I mean game 4 and 5, he just actually was the leader. That's so sick to do that. This team rules. This team rules. How can you not be a fan of them? On God. Who's MVP? Faker. I legitimately believe that. They played great. The whole team played great. Owner was really fucking good. But I think Faker actually.
To bring you at the World's Finals.
It's just a bloody brilliant re-engage, isn't it, from T1?
I think it's definitely Finals MVP Faker. Faker got that solo kill and then got the engage in game 4. That put the series on it. Like turned everything. That was so fucking sick. No, this is gonna be it's the Faker walking out on his throne.
Faker buff.
Sheesh, this is cool.
That's so sick.
That is cool.
Faker buff, man. You get into game 5 and everyone's freaking out.
Yeah.
Please give it up for your reigning and continued world champions, T1.
Dude, I can't believe they beat Gen G to get here. I can't believe they beat Gen G to get here. I wish I had speakers for
to help with the translations as we continue on. And also a quick note, Zeus will be joining us very, very shortly, but we do have Chris Brealey here to celebrate T1 as well.
I just
global
bought
head
these two, so they're clean.
Thank goodness, I was worried.
Well, my old ones were kind of waxy, but these are brand new.
T1, our 2024
I had those for
world
a long
champions.
time.
We are beyond
Zeus had to leave,
excited
or what?
to crown you
Dude, this
as
guy's got a
this year's
stare.
champions
Yeah,
and
that
welcome
is
you to the
intense.
legacy of greatness.
This guy's staring right into my soul.
다시 한번 정말 축하드립니다. 이 자리에서 함께 여러분들의 위대한 인사를 이루어내는 시간을 함께 보낼 수 있게 돼서 정말 큰 영광입니다.
Formal, I guess.
Yeah.
Your journey throughout the season and the tournament was nothing short of incredible. It was a joy to watch you rise to the top.
I can't look away.
This is why,
I
when
can't.
you're looking at a lens, you're supposed to stare slightly above it.
Okay.
T1의 여정.
Yeah, he's like right into the. It's like this. You know?
경이로웠습니다. 이렇게 또 한 번 우승을 이뤄내면서 여기 계신 모든 팬분들, 시청하신 모든 팬분들 그리고 LCK를 자랑스럽게 만들어 주셨습니다.
It's like hard to. There's a loud sound in them. You're on the same side as my ear with the. He blinked. He's not an animatronic.
What's funny is when he's not looking at the camera, he's like more human.
You will be awarded one of these beautiful championship rings.
I'm sure he's a nice guy.
Oh shit.
Mercedes-Benz.
Is he? Do you think I get one, or like do I have to ask for it?
월드 챔피언십 우승을 기념하기 위해
Every chatter that get the sub is gonna get one too. I want you to know that. Riot has promised this.
링도 수여받을 예정입니다.
High school class rings where you pay like hundreds of dollars.
You could get a T1 championship ring. Honestly, not a bad idea. Yeah. At least they tell you he does.
Your hospitality has made this event unforgettable. And of course, a huge thanks to all of the fans who joined us here in person, as well as everyone watching from around
That's
the world.
us, chat.
Your passion and excitement have made
He said
these
he thanks the fans that watched online.
So thank you all.
He's literally talking about us.
Tag yourself, chat. Tag yourself.
I'd like to invite Riot Games co-founders Mark Merrill and Brandon
yeah, let's start
Beck,
right
League
now.
of Legends executive producer Paul Beleza, and Riot Games CEO Dylan Jahada to
Didn't know how to say his name.
Congratulations as well.
Why did he stop saying Dylan's last name? He said he flubbed it?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, that was bad. I flubbed your name.
Should practice that part.
It's the CEO. You're fired, dude. You'll never see that guy again. I saw a Riot employee get fired live at Worlds 2013.
Thank you so much,
for getting
Chris.
too drunk in the
now
press
it is,
room.
of course, time to hear from our winning team. We have gathered that perhaps
Bacon Man Bat, thank you for the subs.
audio, 10 rings. We will go along as we see and hope that they
So wait, last time when they won, they got a giant croissant.
Let's fire off the first one. Faker, I have to go.
What are they going to give them for being
first.
in London? giant blade to protect themselves on the way back to the airport.
In 2013,
one giant bean on one giant piece of toast.
Very first world's title. We are now more than a decade later. How do you reflect on the journey that you have made over those years and that you can celebrate your 5th world's title in League of Legends?
You guys can hear it? Okay.
페이커 선수는 2013년도에 첫 월드 우승을 기록하셨는데요. 이렇게 10년의 세월이 지난 뒤에 다시 한번 월드를 우승하시면서 다섯 번째 챔피언십을 얻어가게 됩니다.
I give 110%.
본인의 여정을 되돌아보시면서 어떤 길을 걸어오셨다고 생각하시는지 이번 다섯 번째 우승은 어떻게 기념하고
5 championships is crazy. All the cracked gamers of the world. What did you say?
I don't want to stand.
네, 우승을 할 수 있게 돼서 정말 너무 기쁘고 또 여러분들 앞에서
I speak a little Korean, I can translate.
너무 좋고요.
I think he's saying I really want to thank that last minute gifted subs in Atrioc stream. They gave me the energy I needed when I was feeling down.
I am very happy to be able to lift up the trophy in front of you guys, and this title was possible thanks to all the support from my fans.
That's what he said. Basically, that's what I'm saying. I translated pretty well. I translated pretty close.
Congratulations, and once again, we saw how you react to these big moments, be it in the moments where you can't grind out the victory, and in the moments where you can. Can you look back on these last 3 years and what you've done with this T1 roster and tell me about how
the
proud
longest
you are
running
at what you have achieved?
Like world staff, world talent. I feel like she's been around for all of them.
보여주셨습니다. 지난 T1과 함께한 3년의 시간을 되돌아보면 이겼을 때도 있었고요, 졌을 때도 있는데요. 이제 오늘 우승과 함께 지난 세월을 되돌아봤을 때 팀원들과 어떤 멋진 길을 걸어왔다고 생각하시나요?
일단 T1에 오고 나서 좋은 팀원분들과
Wait, what did she say? What did he say? I haven't translated it yet. Everyone loves Carrier. He's impossible not to love. I know, yeah.
일단 땡큐하고요. 그리고 일단 T1에 오고 나서 이제 많은 선수들 분들과 많은 이제
Yeah, it's really sad.
좋은 사람들이랑 계속
Him crying and then
많이
Faker
그렇고
smashing his head against the
많이
wall.
배워가지고 이렇게
Those guys are passionate.
동안 많이 배워서 이렇게 2연속으로 우승할 수 있었던 것 같아서 이제 너무
I am healed of all my sickness and pains in T1, I believe.
First of all, thank you for the chance.
I can't confirm it, but
Thank
it's
you.
possible that all disease has been eradicated from the earth after this win.
Ever since
I can't confirm
joined
it.
T1, I was surrounded by amazing people, and thanks to them, I was able to mature and grow so much as a player, but also as a person. And because of that, I was able to claim this back-to-back championship.
That's awesome. As a T1 fan, I'm going to wait at least 3 days before demanding a 6th championship, and that's big. I want to thank this team for really putting it all on the line.
You said you wanted to win.
Before I start harassing them on social media for being bad in LCK.
You really wanted to meet New Jeans. What was the motivation in 2024?
이제 22년도 결승에 진출하시고는 정말 우승하고 싶었다라고 하셨고
Zeus hit himself in the head with a trophy and his head started bleeding.
정말 만나고 싶었다라고 하셨는데 올해
Heavy as the
결승은
crown.
어떤 게 가장 기대되셨나요?
일단 이번 결승은 좀 준비하는 과정에서 되게 후회 없고
Joler fan, thank you for the 27 months.
해가지고 이제 지든 이기든 받아들일 수 있을 거라고
best.
생각했던 것 같고 근데
Are you adding a 24-year ankle? Yeah, 100%. 100% I'm getting a tattoo.
이겨서 너무 기쁨에 눈물을 흘렸던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, actually, I think I said, does anyone have a clip? So it was on the Reddit recently. I said if Faker wins his 5th, I'm going to get a full chest tattoo of Faker riding a dragon. And the tail is going to extend up to my forehead.
I was thinking to myself, regardless of the outcome, I will be just really
I believe I did say that, but that was back before they won or they got out of LCK. I thought it was more of a long shot.
My sincere congratulations to you for yet another Worlds title. You who were there in the first iteration of the back-to-back championships way back in 2015 and 2016. How do you look back on this run with the team after you came back to coach T1?
Like, this is only 3 months ago.
꼬마 감독님도 정말 축하드립니다. 이 팀이
I will dominate watching it.
연속 우승이라는 첫 대기록을 썼을 때도
look, Faker.
이번에 또 한 번의
He just smashed his head on the wall because they were doing so bad in LCK, and he had wrist issues, and they were getting DDoS, so they couldn't practice.
So get that right, Brandon. You're encouraging this behavior because you're winning worlds.
Yes, I'm saying if you're a college student playing solo queue, you should do the same thing. Yeah, I heard about that. It is crazy. And now they're the champions again. That's crazy. And all these great teams.
너무 좋은 사람이라고 좀 생각하고 있어요. 그리고 마지막까지 항상 또 응원해주신 팬분들에게도
I want to highlight it.
너무 감사드립니다. 그냥
I want to highlight it. I want it to there.
Okay. 감사합니다.
I converted 7 years.
Yeah, when I used to play League in college, I would hit my desk so loudly that my roommate eventually moved out.
After such a long time, I had a lot of ups and downs, but I found my
Because I would do it at like 2 a.m. I would just smash my desk when my team was feeding.
Was it worth it?
Because of the great players and talented players that we have.
Yeah, all that talent. So now I'm here. I can be like high-level commentary.
As much as possible. And thanks to them, I was able to, and the team was able to accomplish this greatness all together. So all I can say is thank you.
What a run,
I'm
dude.
beyond grateful right now.
I think that puts Faker as esports GOAT.
Yeah.
And I also have good news.
I don't know. There's a lot of
Zeus
debate.
is able to join us right now. So if you please give him a warm welcome to the stage.
There's like fighting game people. There's Flash in StarCraft who is like really good. There's Simple.
Zeus, are you okay?
Is he? Yeah, what happened?
괜찮으신가요, 제우스 선수?
네, 좋아요. 좋아졌어요.
Very good, very good. Much better.
Much better. I'm glad you didn't. When it comes to this Game 5, Zeus, you counterpicked Bin's Jax, and I know that in your career there have been
Bin got
moments
Jax
where
and
people
lost.
have
That's
counterpicked
awesome.
you, and it didn't end up so well. So talk
They got to
me
beat all
about
of
the
their like
confidence you
comfort
must
picks
have
in the
had
this
going
was a
into
great
this
Game 5.
Game 5 to secure T1 the championship.
오늘 정말 중요한 5세트에서
Dr. Battle, I have to time you out for that.
제우스 선수만의 카운터
I have to time you out for that. That's insane. That's insane.
중요한 순간마다 제우스 선수도 카운터 픽 당한 경우도 굉장히 많았는데요. 오늘 5세트 임하시면서 어떤
so crass.
경기 들어가셨나요?
It's not 1984.
일단 빈 선수가 잭스를 워낙 잘해서 견제를 많이 되긴 했지만 제가 그라가스를 하면은 제가 더 잘할 수 있고 충분히 카운터 칠 수 있다고 생각해서 자신 있게 뽑았던 것 같고요. 그리고 네 그런 것 같습니다.
It's crazy that like all of the non-faker members of this team are now like Hall of Famers off of just 3 years together.
I was pretty confident that with my counter
They're like, who else has? Yeah, but it's like if Scottie Pippen joined in.
Definitely saw it. Owner, you have been a pillar for the team this year when it wasn't always going so well for T1. How do you reflect on all the work you have done for T1 and the work you have contributed in this phase of your career to the 2 Worlds victories that T1 was able to win?
오너 선수 그리고 올 한해 T1의 조금 흐름을 돌이켜 보자면 힘들 때도 오너 선수가 언제나 단단한 기둥처럼 팀을 밑받침해주는 역할을 많이 해오신 것 같습니다. 지난 2년간 T1의 2연속 월드 챔피언십 우승의 여정을 돌이켜 볼 때 오너 선수가 팀에 어떤 그런 승리에 기여를 했다고 하시는지 지난 여정을 어떻게 좀 감상하시나요?
어쨌든 2년 동안 저희가 이렇게 우승을 했기 때문에 굉장히 많이 기여를 했다고 생각하고요. 그리고 또 이렇게 좋은 선수들과 함께 할 수 있는 거에 대해서 너무나 좋게 생각하고 있어서 그래서 좋은 결과까지 나오는 것 같고 그리고 저희가 힘들 때나 좋을 때나 언제나 저희 T1을 응원해 주시는 팬분들이 너무나 많다고 생각이 들어서 그 팬분들 덕분에 저희가 안 좋은 상황에도 불구하고 좀 잘할 수 있는 동기부여가 되는 것 같아서 팬분들한테 너무나 감사드립니다.
Don't let Faker get another one, bro. I'm getting a full chest tattoo of a dragon with Faker writing it.
So that's a contribution there.
I'm getting a full chest tattoo of a dragon. It's going to say to victory, and it's going to say to victory across my collarbone, like scrawling text up to my fucking forehead. It's going to be. I mean, imagine he actually gets another fucking win.
Sometimes there were moments where the hardships were getting us, but thanks to the support from the fans, we were able to overcome it, and you guys are my biggest motivations.
Bro, Ryan's so lucky that they got Faker.
I would also like to ask you about this huge achievement and what you want to say about your group of players that have worked through, as we heard, these hardships and came out on top once again.
톰 코치님께 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 정말 올 한해도 여러 가지 역경을 딛고 산전수전 다 같이 함께한 동고동락한 우리 선수분들께 해주고 싶은 말씀이 있을까요?
It's tough with the translations, you know. It's like it's a back and forth. I think they should make custom. Well, they couldn't. They can't make a video with them if they win. Like they could have pre-made 2 videos and then played the one for the winner. But the problem is you can't interview a player beforehand about what it would be like to win before they won.
나가면서 저희가 좀 높은 곳을 바라봤기 때문에 이렇게 좋은 결실을 맺었다고 생각합니다.
Like they just had like huge.
I feel like it was pretty similar.
I mean,
to
they're
last year.
probably
We were going through a lot
good.
of thick and thins, but especially this summer was very rough
think they're
for
feeling
T1.
all right.
And then one day, Atrioc came and talked to me. Well, let's just make it to the playoffs and we'll see. And then we made it to the playoffs, and he was like, let's just make it to the road show. You know, let's just go to Gyeongju, the host city of LCK finals, and then we made it to the road show, and then he was like, let's just make it to the finals. We kept on adjusting our goals, and somehow we were able to make it up so far up here, and we accomplished it.
One step at a time, baby.
Amazing.
One step at a time. This is a pre or post game interview. You're crazy.
Congratulations on another
This is pre. It's about to happen, yeah.
title.
T1, 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 T1.
Naguma, Ruler, Uzi, Bang, Deft, all names that have so much meaning in our scene that I think you should be named in the same sentence as. Where do you see yourself amongst these heroes of the role you play with what you have achieved?
Why are they listing
또
people who
하나의
don't
월드
matter?
챔피언십 우승 타이틀을 얻게 되신 것 정말 축하드립니다. 위대한 원거리 딜러 선수들을 돌이켜봤을 때 항상 거론되는 우지 선수, 룰러 선수, 뱅 선수, 데프트 선수가 있는데요.
How many world championships Uzi
우승과
has?
함께 더불어 이제 구마유시 선수도 그들과 어깨를 나란히 할 수 있다고
Like, why the
생각합니다.
fuck?
구마유시 선수
It's not
개인적으로
even
이런 위대한
close.
선수들, 전설적인 선수들과 견주어 봤을 때 본인이 어느 정도까지 올라왔다고 생각하시나요?
Yeah, Lil Uzi Vert. Ashley King too.
일단은 작년에 이어서 하나님께 감사와 영광 먼저 돌리고요.
He did it twice.
지금은
Wait, look at this while he's translating.
역대 그
Look.
최고의
He
선수들과
keeps hitting his head with the
아직 비슷하다고도 말할 수 있겠지만 아직 모자랄 수 있다고 생각하고요. 하지만 제 데뷔하기 이전부터 제 목표는 역대 최고의 원들이 되는 거였기 때문에 언젠가 반드시 정상에 서겠습니다.
You know that hurts? Yeah, it looks heavy.
First of all, just like I said last year, I want to thank God, thank to my God that I was able to accomplish this great result one more time.
You should look at Faker when he says it.
Also, adding on to the question, yeah, I can say that I am now on the similar level compared to those legendary 80 carries, but also I can say that I still have a long way to go. But just looking back at the days when I was dreaming about debuting a pro scene, my
He said,
one
I'm
and
already
only goal
caught up
was
to the
becoming
legends, I'm
the
gonna pass
goated
him.
80 carries, so I'm gonna keep
I'm
on
leaving him in
going.
the dust. Got 5 more championships than me.
And of course, we have to ask Guma, because of the croissant last week and now spending a week in England, how have you been enjoying the cuisine here in London?
That's their question.
파리에서 멋진 크로아상과 함께 파리의 여정을
This is the closest one. How do you say it without pissing off the crowd?
머무르셨잖아요. 런던에서 미식 생활은
I
좀
love
즐길 수 있었나요?
McDonald's.
It's good.
He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. Oh, he's like, I gotta say it.
They said the R is PR is
Okay.
Oh, he pandered.
Now, while you
UK
are,
friends
of course,
losing their
all
mind.
champions, it is
No
now
one's ever.
time to acknowledge the contribution of one player in particular, our Oppo Finals MVP.
Oh. Faker, 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 Faker.
To
Faker.
present the award, please welcome Lord to the stage.
Lord? Oh, I thought it was Lord.
Thank you so much, Sharks.
Well, I thought it was Lord. I was like, what the
Congratulations
fuck?
on winning Worlds
For the
yet
post
again,
game
and congratulations on an
MVP
amazing
presentation?
season from you. London, once again for T1, please. Based on votes cast by a panel of experts, each representing the regions competing at Worlds this year, your 2024 Oppo MVP is...
You're holding the mic.
Faker!
Faker's like me in middle school after I make my own free throw clapping for myself.
What do I do? I have so many of these. Toss it into the pile. Bro, that's wild to be. He earned it. You know, it's like there's not like a pity MVP. That's awesome.
He's so good, dude.
That's awesome to be the star player on a team of star young talent.
Second
10,
MVP
12 years
trophy.
into the game.
The first one was in 2016. You're the first player to achieve this. When you think of 2016, how much of a different player are you today?
다시 한번 이렇게 결승전 MVP에 선정되신 거 축하드립니다. 16년도 이후로 두 번째인데요. 또 이렇게 두 번째 FMVP 선수는 페이커 선수가 처음입니다. 16년도에 본인을 돌이켜 봤을 때 선수로서 얼마나 달라지셨다고 생각하시나요?
Was he the youngest when he got it or no?
I think so, yeah. Youngest.
I thought he has the mango thing where he's youngest and oldest. Let's see. He's not the youngest, but he was 17 when he won.
Cyanide 2011.
Yo, they're counting 2011. You can't count 2011.
네, 16년도 때 뭐 MVP 받은 게 잘 기억이 안 나가지고 네.
Who's the youngest world champion? Yeah, okay, they're really they're counting Cyanide in the 2011, which is not real League of Legends. That's 2011 was literal plumbers. I was there. I was at that event. Freak was giving people piggyback. The players, he was giving them piggyback rides around the small little corner of DreamHack they were in. They had like 10 PCs set up in a corner. That's not a fucking.
It was very vague in my memory, but same for today because I was not paying too much attention about winning the finals MVP. What matters to me the most is just winning the finals, and I'm very happy. Well, comparing the 2016 myself and me right now, I don't see a big difference because still I am surrounded by a wonderful teammate, and I was able to accomplish this great
He's good at the answers.
Together with my team, and that is exactly the same.
I would have said, yeah, I'm the GOAT.
I know that you don't care about milestones. I know that you don't care about breaking records. So 11 years in, after everything you achieved, what is your motivation? What do you fight for?
Yeah, what is your motivation? What is the sixth one for? That's the question.
업적을 쌓는 것 크게 중요하지 않다. 승리하는 것이 가장 중요하다라고 언제나 말씀해주신 선수인데
I see.
이 오랜 세월 동안 활동하시면서 또 한 번의 우승, 또 한 번의 FMVP 수상을 하셨는데 여전히
I'm sure it's going to change by next year, but I don't even. 5 is enough. They actually did it.
일단 뭐 가장 큰 동기부여는 저는 이제 팬분들이 또 저를 보고 또 긍정적인 에너지를 많이 얻어 가셨으면 하는 마음이 항상 큰 것 같고요. 그래서 계속해서 열심히 준비하고 스스로 굉장히 의미 있다고 생각하는 결과를 만들 수 있는 것 같습니다.
What do you say? Let's see. It's important. This is an important question.
My biggest motivation is my fans because I believe spreading positive energy and influence to my fans is the most important thing to me, and it means a lot to kind of realize that you guys are actually getting a great influence from me. So that's my always biggest goal.
He made my week. Tell you that.
Now, last question that I
Bro,
have.
Riot's gonna keep him alive,
ago,
like LeBron James, cryo frozen. The second he's gone, the viewership's gonna tank.
You were back then. If you were to send a message to this young boy who was about to win his very first world championship, now that you have 5 stars on your jersey, what would you tell yourself?
Let me see his answer first, because it's like a good one.
11년 전 13년도에 첫 월드 우승을 하셨고 정말 또 오랜 세월이 지나서 다시 이 자리에 와서 또 한 번의 우승을 이루어내셨습니다. 그 시절에 어린 소년 페이커 선수가 막 월드 우승을 하려고 했을 때를 지금 바라볼 수 있다면 어떤 감정이 들 것 같으신지 이제는 정말 엄청난 경력을 쌓으셨고
45% world's win weight. Yeah, it's crazy.
저를 유니폼에 달 수 있게 되었습니다. 그 어린 페이커 선수에게
He's just been in every world.
말씀이실까요?
Yeah, it's not 50. He'll get that next year. He'll climb it up.
즐기라고 하고 싶습니다.
Oh, short answer.
Go ahead and have fun.
The GOAT.
He's also aware of training.
Congratulations yet again, Faker. Congratulations to T1 London. One more time, please.
Good finals.
Now, before our champions lift the trophy one more time, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge all of those who made Worlds 2024 the incredible event we've lived and breathed over the last 6 weeks.
The 20 teams who traveled from every corner of the globe, their support staff, their families, their friends, all of you guys, the host regions we had, Germany, France, the UK, all of the teams we have competing all around the world all year long. Our tireless effort, the support team, our production, the event teams we have. Thank you to all of you. And of course,
does anyone have the Twitch clip of me saying the...
importantly, the millions of League of Legends players and fans
chest tattoo? I don't think you
around
can
the
download a
world
YouTube
whose
clip.
love, dedication, and
yeah,
passion
maybe.
for this game has built this community over the past 15 years.
Yeah, I think it just saves it to view offline, but you don't get like the
all of
file.
us. GG, well played. We love you, and now one last roaring time for T1 as they lift the trophy again as your 2024 League of Legends World Champion.
So you're telling me Faker won another one?
Oh, it's got to be record breaking because they broke so many records already. They must have broke it for Game 5. Sheesh, dude. 6.46 million. Yeah, so the Chinese viewership must got to be fucking crazy. Oh, plus the numbers, it's gonna be 300 million. Holy moly! Plus, I peaked at 10K, so add that in there. You know, I wasn't an official co-streamer, but yeah, only got his 4th. Bro, what's crazy is they don't break up. Like he gets 6. They legitimately could get. It's like they're not old. You know, only Faker's the only one old. He doesn't look like he's getting better. Oh, dude. The group project. Regulus gets the lifted trophy at Worlds. That's so funny. The first European in fucking since 2011.
EU graded.
Yeah. Stay mad, NA. Holy shit, he did it. He just abandoned his region and went to T1. Do you think he gets a ring? Yeah, he gets a ring. He's the 6th man. Maybe he was emotional support. Maybe everyone on the team is so afraid of a white guy replacing them, they worked extra hard. And that's why they keep winning.
Taking our job.
They just keep raising it and shaking it. Hater energy, dude. It's a fucking nice trophy.
I mean, I would have.
They didn't ask you.
If I liked the trophy, I would have.
Blood thinks he's on the team. Blood is on the team. Do they announce the skins at World? I forget.
No, they take like
they have a day? Okay.
What skin would you choose?
But then they change even from that, but
All over the world.
They just show Guma dying.
That's just the only 2 highlights they show is Guma getting owned level 1. Bro, I can't believe BLG got First Blood all 5 games. All 5. Yeah, it was Faker. That was a good finals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, 22 was a great finals too, to be honest. I mean, Game 4 is my MVP. I was so stressed and just looked fucking awesome. Yeah, it was. He just ran him down. Also, that was cool from Carrier. Show the Carrier dodge. I thought that was like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Carrier just inching around the zigs. Dude, the polyflex was awesome. That was good drafting. Dude, that part where they went back in on Knight when they were down a man, that was so awesome. Faker didn't die here? Oh, I forgot about this. Faker didn't die here. This is insane. That was a great finals. Dude, I'm just realizing I could have taken Reckless's spot. He didn't have to play anything. Like, why did I get to be 6 man? I'll play chess with Faker and chill. I'll sit in the back and smile. I could have had a fucking ring. I think that, I mean, he didn't play.